All right. Good morning, all of you fellow catfish. And it's a beautiful day. Yes, it is. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the tank. Sorry that I'm late. A little bit tardy. Got me a new cat shirt today to go out there for everyone. And we're going to be doing some work here this morning. We're going to be talking about the stock symbol SoFi. I just got the putting up this picture right here of the SoFi shorts. And I'm not happy with it. So it's too blurry. So I'm going to take this and we're going to try and find another image. So we'll let you guys be a part of this. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. I see SoFi has regained everything. They took it down yesterday, this morning in the pre-market. We're going to look for another better picture of Shorty and Panic. And I think this one right here might be good. That's even got a little blue in it. So we'll go with this one here. Save image as, and we'll save this as SoFi stock news short fear run. Okay. There we go. And we'll save that download. And good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. You're watching me build this channel right now. I'm going to make it better. So now we're going to go over to this picture of the shorts running and panicking, and we're going to double click this. We're going to browse and replace it with the one we just found, which looks much better. There we go, and click OK. And there, see, now he's running straight at the camera, and he looks scared, all right? And they are scared, ladies and gentlemen. The shorts returned yesterday 6 million shares of SoFi shorted position. Folks, that is the definition of fear in itself, and you need to be understanding of this, okay? Should we put the SoFi eye right over this guy right here like that? Ooh, that looks kind of freaky. Well, good morning, everyone. Maybe we'll put it right over his mouth right here. SoFi shorts panicking right now and leaving the position, going away from SoFi, even with brokerages trying to pay them. Now, let's not do that. We'll put this up here. There you go. And we'll put this right centered over his head like that. Big old hammer coming down on his head. And there you go, folks. SoFi shorts are leaving SoFi now. Yes. And we'll put in one more thing here. And it'll be run, escaping SoFi shorts. Escape. Or perish. Escape, or, we'll put that. And we'll move that up here to the top. I want to thank you for being here, guys. I'm not seeing what you escape. Or, yeah, there we go. Escape or question mark. Let's just put that. Escape or what? All right, what are they going to do? What's going to happen to them? All right. So there you go. We got this like that. And we can put up here, escape, or I didn't mean to twist that sideways. There we go. Put it back where it was. There we go. That looks good. And then we'll make this SoFi part just a little bit smaller. There. SoFi shorts, escape, or, and that's what we're going to put up right now. For our image, we're going to go like this, and we're going to put screenshot preview. There we go. Then we hit file, show recordings. Then we're going to have the screenshot right up here, and we're going to rename it. And to make sure it gets plenty of visual, we put SoFi stock news latest, and then shorts running. And that's how we do it, folks. This is how we do it. And we save it like that. And then we move this over onto our desktop. If you'll just give me 1 minute, please. I will move this, boom, over to my desktop. Just like that. You get to see what I do every day, folks. This is what Catfish does every day. And then we come over here. Now we can leave this picture here. We can come back over to our stream. We can click on our YouTube stream, which should be showing right here. There we go. Click on YouTube. All 70 of you, welcome, welcome. You're learning how to do streaming 101 and create your own. I'm using OBS software, which I just used to create that picture and import it and all that, and put the letters in. That's OBS software that I used. And now we're going to come over here. And Lordy, I got a lot of notifications here. Yesterday was my son's birthday. I had forgot about that we were going to go out last night, so I didn't get to send out all the charts to everyone, but I will today. I promise you. You'll get your charts. All right, so we're going to go view your channel, and we're going to come over here to this video right now, and we're going to go like that. And then we come down here, and we're going to edit this video. And I appreciate you guys watching me step through this. I know this is not SoFi stock, but we're okay with SoFi. We still got 7 minutes till the market opens up. So let me get this the way I wanted it, and then we'll have more people, I think, look at the channel with this. SoFi stock, shorts in shock, sold 6 million plus. There you go. Sold 6 million shares. And I should say, 6 million. And they didn't sell, they returned. That's the key word. Everyone needs to know they returned. 6 million plus shares. That is big, folks. That is big news. That is excellent. And wouldn't you know they would do that? Wouldn't you know they would do that on the day they drove us down, the 9th day, to the lowest price they could get us, just like they did back in September to October. Okay, so that looks good. Now we're going to come down here, and we're going to change this image right here that we had. Hold on, I'll put it over here so you can see what I'm doing. And let me turn this light off so we don't have such a reflection. And what I'm doing is changing this image now, and I click on this, and then I can go to my desktop, and then I can go up here, search desktop, and I can put run. And I will find that latest one that I just put up, latest news running. There it is. And it should change that image. There it is. It's changed the image now for us. And now we're going to go over here to show more, and we're going to say, no, there's no, I'm not using any altered imagery or CGI. And then there's all my tags that I already have in. I put English United States. I like that now I can put in the recording date, and we'll put that in right here. And then we're going to do, and let's see here. And we don't want to choose here YouTube standard license like they default to. I want Creative Commons. People share my videos every day, folks. 68 shares day before yesterday. I'm not sure about yesterday. All right, so that's all done. We're going to change and hit save, and now the image has changed. There you go, folks. Now, when we go to my channel over here, view your channel, we will now see that I have a new thumbnail, which looks better than that other one did, and the clarity of the picture, plus the person is looking straight into the camera, which is what we need. So that looks much better right there. Don't you agree? Yeah, baby. That looks like fear. Yeah. Shorts, SoFi shorts, escape or what? All right. And they are selling, folks. Shorts are selling this stock right now. So let's go ahead and click on this and say hello to everybody in a loop. And this morning, ladies and gentlemen, there's already 100 folks here with me. And I want to let you know I got a new cat shirt. This is my new Catfish shirt. And maybe we'll give this away in the drawing if somebody wants this shirt on Friday. We do the drawing at 4:08 p.m. After the market closes. We'll be doing the drawing. And right now, we don't have that many in the drawing, really. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's been a slow week, but it's going to pick up right now. Hump Day is here. I want you to know that I have been tracking SoFi over the last few weeks, and I always do, as you know, and I look for patterns. And what I saw was last week on Wednesday was the final day of the takedown. Wednesday midday was it. After that, Thursday and Friday last week were just right on up. All right, so today could be the final attempt of a washout by these shorters, and then off we go, okay? And I can take you back and show you that from what happened last Wednesday and Thursday. So let's get up here, see what everybody's saying. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, here we go. So, good morning to Ghost Hunters. Izello, good morning, everyone. P Dizzy TV, good morning. Ghost Hunters X. I don't recognize that from the past. Until we got somebody in the tank. Just came JF. Thank you, JF. All right. Everybody's going to make some money here this next couple of weeks, folks, as we approach this next earnings call. And let me do something here. I need to get over here. I need to get load up this puzzle here, run the extension for my tabs because I've got all my tabs running on the side right now. And we'll have to open up one tab here and get these tabs up and running. Now, that being said, let's go down here. We got Sofi right here. And we're going to load this up right now. Sofi stock chart. And we're also going to load up some other ones. We got Rigetti we're going to load up. We're going to be looking at GDC today. We're going to be looking at BB, BlackBerry. We're going to pull up SoFi's historical charts. We got a lot of stuff going to come your way here and a lot of good news, including the fact that the shorts returned over 6 million shares yesterday. Why would they do such a thing? So why would they reduce by 6 million? All right. Now, I don't know the exact number or not exactly, but I do know the shorts returned over 6 million shares yesterday, folks. That is massive, massive news. Okay. We haven't seen anything like that happen here recently. That is very good for SoFi stock, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. If you do win the drawing today, you could win something as nice as this new Catfish Tyler coffee tumbler that I have. You could have it even say your own name. I can put it Catfish You if you wanted to have your tumbler to say your name. As long as your name is less than 5 letters long. I think that's Catfish Tyler was the max number I was allowed to put up, but I can't recall exactly. But you can order your one. And if you get the drawing, you can win one. Let's get on down here and look at what everybody's saying. We got to make sure we catch all the gifts. P. Dizzy, good morning. Michael Abanion, good morning to you. Kim Pina Macias, good morning. Serve. All right, SCRV. Let's go look at SCRV again. Do I still have that pulled up here? I had it yesterday for a little bit. SCRV, and someone called it out yesterday. And I do not see SERV now. Now I can click Control F here and I can put in the word SERV. Oh, there it is right there. No, it's service. That found service, but it's not finding serve. So I don't have that open. Let's go look at it. Thank you for throwing that out for a suggestion. All the suggestions that come into this tank, boy, have we made some money on them, haven't we? From other members in the tank. Looks good. Serve looks good. And so you called that out. And that's a nice run up. I'm probably sure that was you yesterday that talked about SERV. So very good call right there. And I would sell it at 1488. I would sell it at 1488, folks, and I would try to buy it back at 1466 after the 1488. And you should also have sold at 1493, 1497, 1498, and 1499 would have been the good places to sell it. Now we get over here. And I want to get back on my channel because I'm going to click on this right here. And then I'm going to click on my channel. And then I want to get this video up so we can see what people are saying. Everybody can see what everybody is saying. I think this is kind of unique in a way that we can do this. And so right now I'm going to go over here and click on SoFi Shorts, Escape or Die. Okay, that's what's going to happen. You guys are going to get burned if you stay in this stock. And so here's what everybody's saying right now. We're going to be reading what your comments are. And I appreciate you being here with me. The page is loading up, and here we are. So, hey, let's get on up to the top first. Make sure we get everyone taken care of if they're throwing out stocks we should look at. And thank you very much for that a notification, for example, about SERV. So thank you very much. I appreciate that, Paul. Very good, very good. Paul is saying serve could go to 16 to 17 today. Be careful though, folks, because as it runs up, it'll pull back 10 or 15 cents at a time, and then it'll go to the next number. Watch those and determine what the pullbacks are. Morning, Sofi to Moon. All right, Sins, welcome. C. Dames, good morning. According to my E-Trade account, short interest in Sofi decreased from 147 to 136 million. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, that is even more than I have. That's 11 million. Whoa. Holy cow. We got to edit our video then right now. Dang. Yeah, I'm going to have to edit this again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to edit it now. 11 million shares. Wow. I got to change I got to change this right this second, folks. That's huge. Let's figure out please let's figure out how much that is exactly. How much that is. Dadgummit, I already went off the stream. Hold on, folks. I've never done this before where I try to open the stream twice, but let's move this over here, and then we'll go over here, and now we're going to put up here, shorts returned 11 million. I hope it is 11 million. We'll change it if we have to. Why? Oh my gosh, why did they get out so bad yesterday? Why was the price run down yesterday? So they could get out of their shorted positions for the losses that they could take? Is that what happened? So now I'm going to go over here to my channel. Hold on just a second. And now we'll go back. That has been saved. We're going to go back one page now. And I want to do the math on how much that is. How much is that exactly? And I might put that exactly. So there we are. We're on the live stream. Boom. We click on it. We're going to look at the chat over here. And I want to do the math on that. And sorry that it's taking me a little bit of time here, ladies and gentlemen, but just be patient because I have a purpose. We have a vision. We have a dream. And we have a purpose. Sofi stock this morning. Here we go. We're going to ring. We're open. We're running officially. We're up and running. And ladies and gentlemen, I expect to see nothing but a price rise from here. And I think we're going to $17. I've been showing everybody the chart, and they pulled it down yesterday the exact same amount as they did the last time they took us below the 200-day moving average. And they did it again when they took us below, I mean the 10-day moving average. For those of you that are new to this channel, what I showed people yesterday was Sofi was taken down, and of course, right when I started to zoom in on this chart and show you the details, I didn't get a chance to because they were refreshing the screen on me. So what they're doing is reloading the chart now on me right when I was getting ready to show you this valuable information that you could all use in the future as you're trading for days and months and years to come. So what I wanted to accentuate to everyone was there was a time a few months ago or weeks back that Sofi was about to break over this green 200-day moving average. And when it did break over the 200-day and shot up to here, they pulled it down under the purple 10-day moving average. That's what they just did again. But I wanted to see how far below the purple did they pull the price. And the price was $7.55. So how far after they drove it down below the 10-day moving average when it was breaking over, how far were they able to pull it down below the 10-day moving average? So I looked at the 10-day moving average at $7.55, and they pulled the price down to right there. And folks, that was 703. That's a 50-cent pullback underneath the 10-day purple moving average. So up here, when it came up here and it broke under the 10-day moving average, the purple 10-day, I wanted to see how far it fell. Was it 50 cents? Let's take a look and see. There's the price. The price hit $15.94 right there is where the 10-day was. At, well, 1592, 1593, somewhere around there. And then it fell down to what price? 1525. 1530 from 1590 is 60 cents, folks. So they did almost the same thing they did last time when they could drive it down below. Here they took it 60 cents. Down here, it was only 50 cents when they pushed it below. Okay? So I'm just showing you so you can get an idea. The next time they push Sofi's price below the 10-day moving average again, and it will happen. Look for a 50 to 60 cent below to start making your entries. Okay. And by the way, this last time you can see they drove it down to that price because it hit the 45 and 50-day resistance right there. All right. This time when we came over, we're not even clear the 45. We're not even close to the 45 and 50 day. And look at the 45 day gaping away from the 50-day moving average, folks. This is what happens when a stock is about to go parabolic. When you see the angle of the pitch on this 200-day start slowly moving up and then start rapidly moving up, when you see this slowly moving up and then rapidly moving up, and folks, this gets even more in detail because this was really slowly moving up on the 45 and 50-day, and then this was faster, and then the pace increases, folks. Okay, this is what happens when a stock is about to go gazillo. Okay, all right, I'm telling you. This is what happens when a stock is about to go parabolic. Okay, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. The shorts yesterday sold over 11 million shares, and I want to see what someone posted over here. Let me get up here. According to my E-Trade account, short interest in SoFi decreased from 147 million to 136 million. Well, that's close enough for me. Yep, that's close enough for me. Shorts returned, 11 million shares, everyone. Wow. Is that freaking huge or what? All right. Now, everybody that became a Catfish member yesterday, I told you I'd send you the charts in after hours last night, and I couldn't because I forgot. My wife wanted to rush me out of here to go to the birthday party at Buffalo Wild Wings, and so we went to Buffalo Wild Wings. I did not get a chance to get your charts out to you, those that became members yesterday, but you will be getting your charts. I promise and swear upon that. I would never not give you what you pay for, believe you me. But, sometimes family has to take a little bit of... I'm sure you'd agree that family events such as your son's birthday is worth doing a little sacrifice for the channel. So at any rate, I'll get them out to you. Don't you worry. Paul says, serves going to 16 to 17 today. Sins, good morning. I'm way behind here, I know. Good morning. According to my E-Trade, yes, 11 million shares. Clicker, hi there. Hi there, Clicker 369. Michael Wellner, good morning, Fish Tank. Yes, Michael Wellner, streaming SoFi shorts. There you go. Sledge 1312, good morning. Ghost X, hey there, good morning. Welcome. I just need SoFi to get close to 1610 at least. Don't worry, it's going there. Dan Paul, morning. It's going to go way beyond that. Ghost, you got to remember something on this channel. 3 months ago, people were saying to me, I just need SoFi to get to 750. Just need SoFi to get to 8. And then other people would come on and go, man, I just need SoFi to get to $9. I wonder if they sold when it got there. Okay, so the reason I'm telling you this is because, hey, man, when this thing gets to that number you just mentioned, it could be going much higher, which I believe it will. And you just need to sell on the highs each day and get back in on the lows, okay? All right, that's what you need to do with some of your position if you've got over 25,000 in your account. And even if you don't, do it with a third of your account each day. All right, here we go right here. Dan Paul, good morning. Dan Paul, welcome. Thanks for the coffee and sunshine. I just need SoFi to get to 1610. No, you don't. You need it to get to 24. Don't throw out numbers like that. Never, ever throw out numbers. Wait, put your goals higher. Raise the bar. Raise the bar. Raise the bar. Raise the bar. All right? That's what I say. X Ghost X, raise the bar. I need it to get to 2410. Okay? I need to see it at 3410, and it will be one day. Grand Rising, Devin White. Yes. Chris Pearson, good morning. C. Dames, you holding December 13th options, Ghost? And Ghost says, yes, same here. Good morning. How much until you break even? Mine is at 1619. Okay, what's our sell orders for SoFi this morning? Oh, my gosh, you're kidding. That is a question that I appreciate you asking that, but you should know that already. I showed everybody yesterday where to put your sell orders in 20 times yesterday. I'll show you again. please take a picture, okay? Please, please take a picture of this and stop asking that question, you guys. I mean, I've been showing this chart every single day for 2 solid years, okay? How much should we sell Sofi for? Well, it's a new person, I'm sure, so I'm not going to be hard on him. Hard on him or her, because there's no such thing as a stupid question. That's for sure. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask when you've got one, because you remain stupid if you don't ask that question. Right? That's right. So no dumb questions here. I will answer all. All right, let's get on over here. G Hunter. Okay, gotcha. C Dame, 1630. I will most likely roll them out. Yes. C Fire, the Rambler, top of the morning. Welcome. X Ghost X. Wow. Oh, wow. 5 minutes. C Dames, LOL. Yes, sir. Hey, Cat, remember, I was down 12,000 in QUBT. Got out of it with 35,000 profit. Thank you for your advice. It's swinging recently. 50 cent swings, sometimes more. Yes, I know. I told everybody that's the swingingest stock I know of right now. Man, that thing is swinging all over the place. I hope it's using protection. James Moore, good morning to you. James Moore, 9561. G Hunter, what's going on? What's your sell orders for Sofi this morning? Oh my gosh. That's the confidence boost I needed. Yes, hello peeps. I wish I knew how to do puts and options. Catfish, you can get your Catfish drawing put on a shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all right. Catfish, you can get your Catfish drawing put on a shirt. Thank you. I still owe you an email for winning that last week, say Dames. Okay, no problem. We're with you. We'll get it. JF, $10. Cat, did you receive my email? I probably did, but it was my son's birthday yesterday. I have not had a chance to read and review all the emails. People have been sending me tons of emails. I've got a lot of people to send charge to today, and I will. But yesterday was my son's birthday, and I told you right at 4, I kind of needed to get on out of here pretty quick. I couldn't stick around. Got to go to his birthday party, and so I did do that. Didn't get a chance to get everybody's charts out to him yet, but I apologize for the delay, but it won't be delayed past today. I absolutely promise you'll have your charts. When to sell today, Sofi? Oh my God. I hope I answered that question. Good morning, y'all. Rising Cat, let's get it. Hey, Cat, remember I was down 12,000 QUBT. Okay, I got that already. Thank you for letting me know that. That's great news right there. I'm very glad about that. I'm trying to get to everybody's comments here. Thank you, JF, for that contribution too, by the way. Let's see. We're almost at the bottom here. At least pre-market is showing some strength today. Yes, get your think or swim ready. There you go. Thanks. Yes. Get my think or swim ready. Somebody's thinking about me and my think or swim dilemma. And that's right. I should have my think or swim ready every day. And we're going to go yes right here. Please hold a moment. And we are going to get moving. Now, I'm sorry that I have had this camera focused on someone that apparently lives in Ukraine or someone looking at the flirting spot. Don't get any ideas. It's just happenstance. And now we're going to get back over here to Sofi Technologies. 1523, folks. There is no fear down 5 cents in anyone. Everyone knows this. And part of the reason is because Sofi was at $6.75 3 months ago to the day. 3 months ago, 90 days ago, ladies and gentlemen, 90 days ago, Sofi was at $6.75 a share. There's very little fear in anyone here that we're going back to those numbers. I'm positive of that. And now I'm going to move this screen over here to this one. And I see that Thinkorswim is installing updates again. Now, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, there's some other stocks we're looking at. And this is a good buy spot, 733 on RGTI. I'd love the number 733 to buy at, to be honest with you. And it just bounced right off that very quickly, as you saw. And this was right where it went to, right there. 672 was the low today on it, or about around that number. It looks like, oh, it says the 52-week range was 66 cents to 6.99. It's at a all new 52-week high right now, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh man, you guys that bought RGTI, and David told you, Double K told you about it. We were telling you about this stock, and he said this is the time to get this stock, RGTI, and congratulations if you own it. This Thinkorswim, it says here, is still installing updates. Thinkorswim, still installing updates. Man, I like this stock, RGTI, folks, and there's your pullback attempt right now. And Sofi is going to be green today, ladies and gentlemen. Sofi is going to be green today. And it's going to be green tomorrow, and it's going to be green on Friday, I think. Oh, I could be wrong, but one thing I want to show you here in a minute with Sofi, if you'll just give me a second, I can show it to you. It'd be very easy for you all to see this. And just give me a chance here. Just give me a chance here to show you this, and you'll see clearly why you shouldn't panic on a Wednesday. All right, so we're going to go to the 5-day chart right now. And then this will make you breathe nice and easy. Here's the 5-day chart. And as you can see, this right here would have been 12.5. Okay, so if we look over here and we look at the chart, it would have been last Thursday. And I wish I could show you last Wednesday, okay? Because last Wednesday, and let's just do the 1-month chart. I wish we could do this better, but all right, so what day was this right here? 11/26. 11/26 was a low. November 26th. Look what day that was, folks. Tuesday. Going back in history here to this day right here is 11/26. That was a Tuesday, folks. Okay, that's where we were. So a week ago, this is how much Sofi's price has dropped in 1 week. But you need to know something. In a month, it's up 17%. And in 6 months, Sofi's up 116%, everybody. You aware of that? So when you see something run up like this right here, and then you see it hit this high, and then you see them pull it up here, and they start working it. These are hedge funds. This is just how they do it. And right here is going to be the last day out, hump day, Wednesday, right here. This is going to be their last day out. They've been doing this cyclically. They've been doing it cyclically. Last day out here in the middle of the week. Last day out in the middle of the week. Last day out in the middle of the week. Last day out in the middle of the week. It's just what they're doing, folks. This is going to be it, folks. This is it, and it's going to go green right now. And I want to congratulate everybody who's holding this stock. Yes! And now watch how quickly we run to $17, in my opinion. Shorts must have blown their minds this morning when they saw all the headlines that 11 million shares of shorted positions were returned yesterday. 11 million shares returned yesterday. Okay, now I'm going to log in here. Hold on a second, folks. Please give me a second to log in here. And let's get some trading going here. And I'm going to get a password here. Hang on. All right. Going into Thinkorswim right now, and let's go look over here at that QUBT stock that we've just been talking about here. I mean, the thing is just crazy, ladies and gentlemen, trading up and down like a bandit, just all over the place. And look at it now, folks. After I sold it at $8 and something, I could buy it back right now at 654. Oh my gosh, look at that annihilation. Holy cow. And looks like they're going for a double tie right now. So let's hold off and maybe we'll get in some of this. But ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is going to be green today. They can try all they want to suppress it, to hold it back, but they've got a major issue that I was explaining yesterday, and that is huge volume that they didn't have in the past. And people may not understand what I mean by that, but if you look at this historical data and you just go back 1 year ago, and even just a few months ago, when the price was in the $6 range, and you need to think about this a minute. This is just in August, folks. This was 3.5 months ago. Take a look at the volume, 24 million shares, and then 29 million shares, and 27 million shares. And the price was in the sixes and the sevens, folks. Think about what happens when the volume has gotten all the way up to 60 million shares in a day, over twice as many as 27 million, and then the price is over almost 3 times. It's 2.5 times what it was. So, ladies and gentlemen, think about the short situation they're in. It was easy when the volume of SoFi was in the 20 million range down here in October. This is just October the 2nd, folks. That's 2.5 months ago. 2.5 months ago, and the price was in the sevens. And now we've jumped up to over double that amount, and the volume is twice as much. Do you know what that equates to? What this equates to, and on this date with almost 60 million shares, and the day before at 57 million instead of 27, folks, this is doubling the number of shares, and this is 2.5 times the price. It's really getting expensive to hold SoFi down right now to these guys. These shorters are in a real pickle. Like I said, when the price was down here in the sixes and sevens and the volume was only 27 million a day, they could borrow 20 million shares a day. They were borrowing 18 to 20 million a day. And it was very easy to maintain the price, hold it back, drag SoFi around like a redheaded stepchild. But today, ladies and gentlemen, the price has gone from this to double that, and the share amount has gone from this to double that. And so you're talking about a quadrupling of the funding it's taking to try to hold SoFi down. Does that make mathematical sense to everybody? I hope so. Now, I've got to get a text message on my phone, so please give me for the code to get into my account. So please give me a moment, and I'm going to get this text message. I will be gone for about 15 seconds, and the channel's going to freeze for 15 seconds. So please hold on a second here, because I am going to get them to send me this code so I can log into Thinkorswim and maybe buy some QUBT on this manipulated number. Okay, let me get my code. Okay, I am back now, and we are logging into our Thinkorswim platform. And I'm already logged into my Charles Schwab over here, but I had not gotten loaded up with Thinkorswim, so thanks for the reminder about that. And we're looking here at SoFi stock. Very hilarious that I point out. Well, it's not hilarious for the shorters, that's for sure. Can you imagine them getting up this morning and seeing that they were hung out to dry, that someone else already returned 11 million shares? Folks, they're going to return along with them. They had to run it down this morning to the double ta-ta, that both of those little nips were so skinny, they lasted about freaking 30 seconds, each one of them. Both of those teeny tiny little nips right there, that tapped out quick, folks. That was suckled dry. There was no length of time to lactate. Okay, I'm telling you, folks, this all ran out so fast on them right there. I mean, look at that, 2 attempts to hold it down, and both of them just totally liquidated so quickly, so dried up, so dry. All the milk's gone dry. You know what, folks? It reminds me of what I put up yesterday, and I'm going to load this Thinkorswim over here so it comes up over here. And what it reminds me of a picture that I showed you guys yesterday, and I'm going to show it to you here now too. It's amazing how long it is taking this Thinkorswim to load up here right now. Probably because I may have some things open up here I don't need to have opened up. So, but let's just move forward. 15.29, huh? Go for it, shorty. Hold it still if you can. There we go. There's our Thinkorswim. Yay! All right. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm still sitting on 2,000 shares of this QUBT. Man, is this thing getting washed around. Look at the price, 648 now. After selling it yesterday in the 829s, 833, 840s. Wow. Oh, I'm glad I sold most of it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I had freaking a lot of money tied up in this stock. Compared to some people, nothing. But I had about 6,500 shares. And now I only have 2,200. I sold a lot yesterday at a profit. Today I'm down on it, but yesterday I made some good change on it. And I'll make more on it probably with this type of manipulation. Just looking at it here to see what they're going to try to take it down to, maybe $6.13 or something today. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, let's get over here. Greenland. We're off to Greenland, everybody. Get on the Sofi ship. Get ready to ride with us all the way to $17. And watch how amazingly quickly it gets there, ladies and gentlemen. They got up this morning and some shorters looked at the headlines and saw that some other shorter had abandoned ship. Some other shorter. And, the problem for some of these other shorts is they're still trying to hold on in desperation, ladies and gentlemen. And the problem with that is they don't realize that their ship is sinking, okay? They don't realize that their ship is sinking. They're too addicted to shorting SoFi stock and making money off of it that they don't even know. And ladies and gentlemen, one of the shorters was smart enough to say, hey, I got a way to keep this ship afloat. Let's throw some of our SoFi booty overboard. It's too heavy. We got to take that SoFi shorty booty and we got to throw it overboard or we're going to sink this ship. We got to unload. And so they took 16 million pounds, if you're in Britain, of SoFi yesterday and threw them over into the washy sea because they didn't want to end up in the bottom of that sea. So yesterday, the smart ones on the ship, and there's probably other ones on, the commanders of the shorting ship don't even realize that all the crew is smart enough to throw out 16 million. So they're still standing there. You know who this right here is? That's the naval commander right there of the shorting ship. His name is Ken Griffin. And he is piloting this ship. And there's some others that are at his that are co-navigators, but this ship is sinking, folks. And some of the people have realized it yesterday and decided to start getting rid of those positions. And that was smart of them. But the problem for that is it leaves all the other ones out hanging. So this morning, they had only one choice. They saw what was happening. They saw another one get out, and they said, we got to get out too. And consumer prices rise as forecast, keeping a Fed rate cut on track. Oh! Well, shorty, you better, if you can't read the writing, and if you don't know what that means for SoFi, then you are just completely... Well, some people would say have been asking, why is it that the shorts just keep shorting this stock if they're losing so much money on it over the last 6 months? Well, like I said, folks, they were born to short, okay? As a matter of fact, David Chiaverini, who's one of the leaders of the shorting pack, I have a picture of him when he was just a youngster, and there he is right there. And David Chiaverini, well, he didn't have any idea what he was going to grow into, but what he's become is known as one of the most notorious SoFi bashers and shorters that there is out there. And he's shorting it because he's pairing the stock with Lending Club. This is a company he's paired, meaning he goes long on Lending Club, who is a $1.5 billion market cap, and he shorts SoFi with an almost $18 billion market cap. So that's what he's doing. And he was born to be a shorter. And it's no surprise he looked like that, because when he was born, his father looked like this. And this is what I call Papa Short. And his mother, of course, you're not going to get a baby that looks like that in case Mama's right there looking pretty much similar. So here's Mama Short right there. So Mama Short and Papa Short got together. And after Mama Short and Papa Short got together, the end result was Baby Short. So you get Mama and you get Papa. And then what do you get at the end of the line? You get everybody showing up. Now, why is everybody showing up at the door? Well, I'll tell you why. This is Auntie Short right here. And the reason she showed up at the door, ladies and gentlemen, is because Papa Short and Mama Short had more fun together. And then we saw what happened with David Chiaverini. He got very upset. And you want to know why? Because David Chiaverini was the lonely boy, because Mama and Papa Short went out and had another little baby. And when David Chiaverini wasn't in the limelight anymore and he was the only one, little baby Chiaverini sister boy, she got all the attention. And when she got all that attention, he was not a happy little camper at all. He was very upset, and he had right to be. Poor little Davy. You know, it's the song that came out in the 70s. Oh, his mother and father, they brought him up right. They taught him how to fight so he wouldn't be anyone's fool when he went to the school. And, oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, yeah. Well, he ran down the hall and he cried. Oh, how could his parents have lied when they said he was their only son. He thought he was the only one. But when David Chiaverini's little baby sister was born, no wonder he got an attitude from even then. But that cute little baby, it brought on all kinds of visitors. And they showed up in hordes. You had Auntie Short showed up, like I showed. She was at the door. And right on her heels, you had Grandpa Short showing up. And ladies and gentlemen, he was looking he was elated to see his little baby, the new little baby. And we had Uncle Short show up, along with Auntie Short, too. So Uncle Short showed up, of course, and they all were there to take a look at the new little baby that was born into the shorting family. I'm just showing you this, folks, so you guys can all understand the levity of the situation and why shorters still short this stock. It's because of people like Shorty, Uncle Short right there, that came along, and he was beaming with pleasure and happiness when he saw the little baby Short. And like I said, and then, of course, Grandma Shorty was there, too. They were all there to see the new little baby. And the whole time, whilst they were there to see this cutest little baby, there she is, Grandma Short right there. Folks, the whole time they were there looking at that cute little baby, what did you have going on? You had little Davy, and he wasn't happy at all. Yep, he was neglected and he was left alone. But he did grow into a shorter. But the poor thing, and it's just a terrible thing that happened to him. I feel horrible about it. And, well, we all know where David Chiaverini is now, at the bottom of the list of analysts in the market of analyzing stocks. And he has a fellow analyst by the name of Baloney, which I think is ironic. David Chiaverini now has a fan of his that they're kind of fans together, a fan of each other, and there's the whole Shorty family right there. Just one last look at them all. I appreciate you taking the time to be here with me as we show you all the Shorty history, because sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. Why would they still be shorting this stock? But hopefully now that makes a little bit more sense to you. Okay? Hopefully you've got it all figured out now, why shorts are still shorting this stock. But some of the shorters got smart yesterday and returns 11 million shorted shares. And the brokerage houses are now trying to get SoFi to pay people to short the stock. And it's not working, folks, because people are smarter than that. and they can look at all the information about this stock and what it's doing. They can see its progression. They can see when I show stuff like this, people get interested. When I start coming over and I go, hey, folks, take a look at this chart right here. I'm going to show you something that you cannot overlook, okay? And then I come in here on this interactive chart, and when I start showing people this, the people start buying it, okay? And some of you, I was showing about 6 months ago, Sofi had a triple upside crossover, and I was saying, gosh, dang it, please, please, people, buy this stock now on this triple upside crossover formation. And I showed you the comparisons with what TSSI had done. And I showed you what RKLB did after its triple upside crossover. I showed you what LUNR did after its triple upside. And Sofi did the same thing. It did the exact same thing. And I told you that it would. Because that's what happens on triple upside crossovers. And I also told you that on a triple upside crossover like this, every once in a while, they'll bring the price down to the 10-day moving average. And then it'll bounce off of it, and then it hits the 10-day again, and then it bounces off of it, comes up here, almost hits the 10-day, almost hits the 10-day. Here we hit the 10-day, but look at the 45 and 50-day. Just look at the angle. The 45 and 50-day were driving along like this, and all of a sudden they went, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kick this into another gear. We got to get up above some cloud formations. You can see, they could see the rough weather that was here. It was very turbulent, lots of clouds. They don't want to get into that situation. So they decided to kick it into another gear here. You can see this was cruising. They were just cruising along. Our cruising altitude is 38,000 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you for being on the Sofi flight. As we are proceeding, we can see some cloud formations and turbulence up ahead. So if you just return to your seats right now, please fasten your seatbelts. Make sure your seats are in the upright full position and that all your stuff is stowed away, because we're about to increase our altitude to 42,000 feet. And so here they go. Sofi starts to climb. Folks, I'm not kidding. They started to climb. This was them, okay? And at that point, it wasn't a question to me. It was of if they were going to climb, but how high will it climb? And there it was, folks. Sofi then broke out over the clouds, okay? And it was then, it was all over for the shorts. Because, ladies and gentlemen, even when we got to this point here and we kicked it into the next level, when we got here, we saw more clouds trying to form. There was a hurricane down here, folks. And so here comes the captain again. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed this upper level where you're getting to see more of the earth from down below. A nice opportunity to get a wide-angle picture. But ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing a very large tropical depression up ahead. It looks like there's about 180 mile an hour winds. This is one of the highest we've ever seen. So we're going to take this up and we're going to climb at an even higher rate. So no more cruising altitude and no more getting above the clouds. But now we're going to kick this thing into hyperspeed. And that's what they did, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see cruising. Here they get above the storm. Here they break through and they're out of the Earth's atmosphere. Now we're starting to get up where it's very thin and very, very light resistance. It takes very little energy at this point to continue to rise because there's so little resistance. There's so few people that still own this stock from days when it was up above here in the 20s. And that leads to very little resistance, okay? Because anybody that had it in the 20s would have surely sold by the time it hit $4.45 on David Chiaverini Day. I hope all this makes sense to you. I showed some people earlier when Sofi was first doing the crossover. It ran up here, and then they said, holy cow, we've got to attack it down. Right here's where I'm talking about. This is where the crossover was occurring, and the 10-day purple moving average line was sitting right there, and then they ran the price down. So if the 10-day was here at this price, how much was that? That was $7.57. All right? The 10-day was here at $7.57. How low were they able to run the price below the 10-day? $7.57 to $6.98. Well, that's about 60 cents. Yep, that's 59 cents. They ran it down. Let's go up here. How much were they able to run it down below the 10-day moving average right here? There's the 10-day. The 10-day moving average was sitting at what price? Let's see. It looks to me like the 10-day moving average was sitting at $15.89, maybe 90 cents. 15.90. How low did they drop it? To 15.30. That's 60 cents, folks. Do you see? Down here, when they drove it below the 10-day, they drove it down 60 cents. And then it took off again. And now up here, how low did they take it below the 10-day? 60 cents. Does that make sense to everybody? That's what it's supposed to do. That's what a healthy stock does. And I look for these patterns, everybody. This is what's different about me from everyone else on the YouTube. I point out these patterns. I look for them. I find them and I go, aha, I've seen this. I've read this book. I've seen this movie. And I know how it ends. I sure saw what happened after the last time they drove it down below the 10-day where they got what they could right there. I see that. I see that. And by the way, when they drove it down this time below the 10-day moving average, 60 cents, it hit the 45 and 50-day moving average that was there. That was why it resisted right there. But look right here. We come up here. How close is it to the 45 and 50-day moving average right now? Oh my gosh. This is what a stock looks like when it's going parabolic, everybody. I'm telling you, this is what happens. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is such a beautiful chart. I can't believe anybody would sell this stock right now. I can't believe anybody, and I don't believe anybody really is. I think it's all artificial. Every share drop we see in the price is artificially done. And look at it going now. Well, I want to welcome each and every one of you who may be new to this channel right now. I appreciate you being here. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I can tell you one thing. When it comes to facts about stocks, you need to look closely at the things that I'm showing you because they make a difference, folks. They make a difference. Whoever got out and returned 16 million shares yesterday, folks, we're down to like below 13% of the shares being shorted right now when we were over 19% just 2.5 months ago. Man, they're still losing a ton of money, by the way. Shorts are still losing a ton of money here. I am not seeing anything here in the chat. Sofi now 15:30. Good morning, Big Cat. Good morning, Mark. Welcome to the tank. Now I want to come over here and I want to take a look at QUBT. Wow, look at them just killing this thing down. I told you they could take this down to 613. They could take this down to 613. Man, I'm glad I sold a few thousand shares of this yesterday. Thank you for notifying me about it yesterday so I could get out when it was at the high. But ladies and gentlemen, this thing's being manipulated. If somebody thought it was worth $8.30 yesterday, someone else thinks it's only worth $6.30, $2 less. And folks, I'd be tempted here, but even here, I still think they may try to take it down to 613, maybe even 608. And believe it or not, maybe even 597, okay? So I'm not going to get in it again yet. Hold on. By the way, how do you like this SoFi stock, folks? It's showing its true nature, and that is that it can't be held back here. And for those of you who really like to look at charts, you'll enjoy this chart that I'm going to show you right now. I promise you. I'm going to show you a chart that's going to make you go, holy crap, he's right. This thing's about to go nuts. All right? So here we go. And I've got two of the channels streaming over here. Okay. Yep, QUBT. I got my eye on it. Yep, Double K is calling. I wonder when Double K is calling in. Oh, he'll be calling. This is getting dumb. All right, Jeffrey Orton. Okay, David Chiaverini is a monitor. Yes, okay, here we go. We got all these comments now. Let's see. Red. Look, all right, here we go. I got a lot of comments here that I've been missing. I mean, tons. I thought I had them all read, but wow, you guys are just pouring in here, pouring in with stuff. Holy smokes. Look at that. Kenny G. Welcome to the monster bottom cat position. Kenny G. All right. Kenny G, please send me an email to this right here, tyself@gmail.com. Kenny G, I need to hear from you. Send me an email and you'll get added to the people get sent all the new charts. And folks, all of you who have come in lately, I was yesterday birthday time for my son. Didn't get a chance to send you those, but you'll get them today. After we close out the market this evening, I will get you all of your charts, those of you that have gotten memberships. Thank you for joining as a monster level cat, Kenny G. Thank you very, very much. Yep. All right, let's get up here and try to read all of this. Oh my gosh. Yes, family comes first. Remember, it's going to go just a matter of when. That's right. That's right, Edgar Zaldua. And welcome, Edgar Zaldua. Welcome, Lai. Will SoFi get above 16 today? Been short for days. I have no idea, but it has a good possibility of going back over 16. No, it'll be 14. Marcus, LOL. Yeah, sure, it'll be 14. Edgar, we do need humor in here, Marcus. So thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Humor and laughter is the best medicine, folks. Best medicine. And I can see here that my camera's decided to autofocus zooming in. So give me a second to change the zoom. Hold on. All right, there we go. We got it back to where it should be. Let's see. I just need SoFi just to get to 2165. There you go. That's good. Maybe in January it'll be back to 16. Marcus Lowe could be. Eduardo says $24. Yes. Marcus Lowe, no, it'll be 14. Marcus, you're wrong. It'll never be 14 again. Shannon Williams, I'm holding SoFi until January 17, 2025. Am I in good spot? Yes, you are. You're going to be fantastic, Shannon. You're going to love this position in SoFi that you took up. Philip Burgess, hey, Cat. Marcus Lowe, it'll likely keep going down until mid-January, but it'll go up after. Marcus, you're absolutely wrong. But that's okay. You're allowed to your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but you're wrong. The charts all tell you're wrong. The charts don't lie. Don't get upset. We have a lot of newcomers. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Just trying to learn, Cat. Yes. G Hunter, I understood. No problem, G Hunter. AG, agree. AG, agree. Can't type this morning, apparently. No problem there. No problem. No problem, Edgar. Kenny, yes, welcome as a monster cat. NJ Greek, encourage and keep doing your thing. Yes, Clive Sanderson, good morning, all. Shannon, wait until earnings, end of January. Have sell orders with your target and maybe higher. Yes. Brandon Barnes, they tried to kill SoFi just now. You guys don't know the meaning of a work down on SoFi. There used to be days a year ago when SoFi would go down 13% in one day. There used to be Fridays a year ago that I would lose 7,500, 8,600, 12,500. You guys have no idea of what a takedown of SoFi is. None of you, all of you new people have no idea. You guys are little babies that have no idea about what a real takedown of SoFi is. You've never experienced it. There's not one person on this channel listening to me right now who's been listening over the last 6 months that's ever experienced a takedown of SoFi. They think they have, and today they're, oh man, they really tried to take it down. Well, you guys have never seen it like it used to be a year ago when the volume was only 16 and 20 million a day. And these people could manipulate SoFi down from Wednesday to Thursday, and by Friday, I'd be down 7,500. I'd be up 7,500 by midweek, and then I'd lose it all by Friday. So you guys really, I understand because of your perspective that you think SoFi's been driven down, but you have no clue what a real drive down is like. And to give you an example of that, I'll show you right now so you guys can understand what the relevance of what I'm talking about. And I'll have to go back to here, a bookmark page I have, and it's bookmarked as SoFi's highest price ever. And I'm going to show you this chart. I'm going to show you this data, and then you'll understand what a real takedown looks like. okay? Just give me a second. I'm going to go way back here, and I'm going to show you some takedowns of SoFi's stock price. Okay, you ready for this? SoFi's stock price was $23.99. SoFi's stock price was $23.99, and in 10 days, it was at $18. Okay? And 3 days after that, it was at $16. Now, folks, those are takedowns. Okay? I'm not kidding you, folks. I know what I'm talking about. And a matter of fact, I can show you from February, yes, it's from November to December. Look at this incredible takedown of SoFi stock, November to December. And you're just going to go, holy crap, Catfish. Now I know what you mean, okay? Here's SoFi on November the 9th. November the 9th. $23.25 on November the 9th. And by December the 9th, the price was, in the 10th, $14.02. In 1 month, folks, SoFi went from $23 to $14.02. You see that? December 13th, November the 9th. The price, $23.25 a share. And in 1 month, from $23.25 a share, all the way down to $14.02, $14.04. Folks, I'm telling you, that's a takedown. And you guys have no clue what takedowns are really about. $14.02 on December the 13th. 1 month and 2 days. All right? But keep in mind, if it can go from $15 in 1 month and 2 days, it could also go back up that fast too. Because there's obviously a massive gap that was created right there from November the 9th in 2021 to December the 13th. There was a massive gap. Now, what happened right here, in case you're wondering, is an announcement was made that they were going to extend a moratorium. They were going to do a moratorium on student loan payments. And this is the main thing you need to understand. This price of $23.14 and $23.25 for SoFi stock was when all they were doing for their business, 98% of their revenue was lending. See, so they had a valuation in the public's mind of a value of $23 just on the lending segment of their business. This had nothing to do with revenue streams from their Galileo that they had acquired. And by the way, just before this time, they got Galileo about 5 months before this. That's when they purchased Galileo. And so Galileo had not done anything to bring them any money yet at that point in time. And they had not, at this stage of the game in 2021, they had not done anything like they've acquired today. None of it. They had not shown themselves and really proven themselves, and the price was $23 a share when all they were doing, ladies and gentlemen, was student loans at the time. And no wonder the price fell from, look at this, it was even $24 on November the 15th. So it was even less than 1 month's time from November the 15th and 24.12. So what I'm trying to get across to you while I'm showing you this information, ladies and gentlemen, is don't worry about a little 2% pullback. You know, when it went from $14 to $24, I mean, that's an 80% drop, people, a 90% drop, okay? When you say to me today and you come in, wow, they really knocked the crap out of SoFi, you don't know what it used to be like. Okay, you have no idea what getting knocked the crap out of was, okay? But I can show you, and I can show you other times. Let me show you another one right here. When SoFi's price had was knocked into the oblivion, and it happened right here in April, and then May the 1st of 2021, 2023. This is a blowout, folks. This is what happens. 652 a share, and 4 days later, 459. Hey, Alexa, what is 4.59 times 30%?
4.59 times 30% is 1.377.
Alexa, what is 4.59 plus 1.377?
4.59 plus 1.377 is 5.967.
Oh my gosh, so it was down almost 40%. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Hey, Alexa, what is 4.59 times 40%?
4.59 times 40% is 1.836.
Alexa, what is 1.83 plus 4.59 total?
1.83 plus 4.59 is 6.42.
Folks, 40% drop in 4 days. Understood? So when I start hearing you guys come in here now and say, oh my gosh, what a takedown of Sofi. Oh my gosh, look how much it's dropped. Oh. You don't know the half of it. Okay? And I'm not trying to put down that it's not good to see it when it's down and put down a couple days. But ladies and gentlemen, the doggone thing's up 123% here, okay, in 6 months, okay? It needs a breather, okay? It needs to breathe a little. 6 months, it's up right now. You can see 118% in 6 months. Folks, again, when it goes up, it comes down a little. It goes up, it comes down a little. It goes up, it comes down a little. This is what stocks do. They go up, they come down a little. They go up, they drop a little bit. They come up, they drop a little bit. They come up, they drop a little bit. And then they go right on up, okay? This is all you need to be concerned about if you're a shorter, and you should be concerned when you see the 45 and 50-day moving averages crawling along together at a very gradual, slow pace. And then right here, you see on this date of 10-10, that angle completely changes and the volume down here starts to build. And even when you try to attack it down with a massive sell-off day with a big red candlestick, all you did was make it touch the 10-day moving average. And after it touched that 10-day moving average, it went right on off of it. Boom. And then they come up here and look at this thing, folks. I mean, this is just a thing of beauty. And they can't even get it to the 10-day moving average. All the way up there, they couldn't get it down until these last 3 days of selling. 1, 2, 3 days. And by the way, this is an aggressive attack that I showed you over here with that massive, huge red candlestick. This is when shorts were still had some strength and belief in themselves. Over here, that's not an attack. Today, this is nothing like the attack we saw 3 weeks ago. All right? They don't have the strength to attack with that kind of aggressiveness anymore. As a matter of fact, yesterday, the shorts returned over 11 million shares of SoFi stock. All right, let's try and keep on reading here. See, sold RGTI in the pre-market from 777 to 823. Trading this since 1122. All right. The C. Richard, nice. Yes. Let me back this up here. Putting my Bitcoin profits into SoFi today. Very good, Brady. Clear your cache and the updates will go fast. All right, thank you. Yep, I'll have to do that. Wrong green next week, Cat. Yep, I don't know. It's been nosediving. LOL. MYST, okay. 14, here we come. Hold on tight. P. Dizzy. P. Dizzy TV, man. The guy's hilarious. Or she is. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Dan Paul. PPI is tomorrow morning. It will cause a significant blip at open. Emilio, they all have expiration dates, but you're guaranteed to make money if you place a SoFi call for January that you break even at 1550. So anytime within this month, SoFi's over 1550, you'll profit. There you go. X Ghost X. I don't know. I don't think that we'll be reach 17 the week after next. Oh yeah, we will. You'll be in for a big surprise how quick we get to 17. I just made a $600 SoFi call. All right, LOL missed. What is the Ahmed Salik? What is the ultimate goal with this? Make money every day. I'll get on that shortly. Thank you. Emilio Aguirre, hello. Yes, I thought it was like 1454. That was the number they had to get it to. They got it to that number. Now they got all those. They made a fortune off that deal, off those convertible share notes. They made a fortune, and they added 60 million to SoFi's bottom line when they did that. I take full accountability for it too, says Emilio Aguirre. Jim Renteria, 635. The Richard, looking to buy more GXAI on big pullback. Below 5 would be nice. Average is 393. Okay. Thank you for GXAI. You guys look at GXAI and take a look at that. A red-headed stepchild, ONDS. Okay, ONDS. All right, thank you, NJ Greek and Brandon Barnes. ONDS. You guys go have a look at it. Now, I can't guarantee anything yet. I'm just trying to read all of this stuff. Anthony Myers, good morning. Ryan Cheney, good morning. Samantha, is QUBT a buy at this price? I'm waiting on QUBT. I don't know how low they'll take it. It's a real washout right now. They're really trying to rinse everyone out of it. Rihanna Sartell, will you explain the 1454 support, please, again? Yes, I will. David Chivarini, yes. Oh, man, we're getting here. LOL, level 2. Okay, support levels at level at which buyers tried to purchase or enter into a stock. It refers to the stock share price that a company rarely goes below. Buy QUBT at what price? I'm not buying it yet. Just sit back and just relax. All right, everybody, relax. Don't worry. We're going to hold on and we're not going to dive into QUBT right here. Please just relax, folks. When we see real support and real volume and solid green candlesticks, then we might do it. But just hold on. Patience. Patience, everyone. Be patient. I already said they could take it down to 597. So you already knew that was one place you should have had a buy order in. And they just took it down to 588. All right, well, that's obviously a good number to get in. And it almost amazes me that you guys would be asking when you know that 88 is a great number to buy. But they could see a double ta-ta or triple ta. They could run this all the way down. Stay away from it yet. Be careful. Don't get in yet. Patience. The support level holds. It's confirmed when the price. Okay, let's see. Kind of like a magic stop loss line. Okay. Yep. Below low, I will be out. Dan Paul, 1454 is the max convertible note profit point. That is correct. That is right. P Drizzy, Okay, click 369 LOL. P Drizzy TV laughing. X Ghost David Chivarini is a monster. He's a moron, is what he is, folks. He's a paid shill. He's being paid to downgrade SoFi. I believe he is. And I know he is because he's working for a company called Webbush and they're paying him. All right. So what I'm saying is true. QUBT 628. Thank you for letting me know. X Ghost X, red face. Okay, this is Jeffrey Orton. This is getting dumb. Then don't waste your time here, Jeffrey. Please move along. I don't want you to be here getting dumbified. Don't get stupid here. Herking short and jerking short had the Davy short. There you go. William Detweiler, 620 now. Cat, let's get to trading. Jose D, 181. Man, you guys, still in. Yep, small position. Jim Renteria. William Detweiler is a 1611, a good buy point on QUBT. I told you to wait till 597, and it actually went to 588. I said I think they could take it to 597, so hopefully you had an order there. That's what I said about it 10 minutes ago. What kind of call should I do? That I don't do calls. I don't do calls. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about that stuff. 620 now, Cat. Let's get to trading. All right, I got that. 611, goodbye, Cuba. What kind of call should I do? QUBT 613. Ole. Samantha, yes. And they took it to 597. I told you, don't buy it yet, folks. They could take this thing all the way down to 597. They could even take it lower. Baby short. Da 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 da. LOL. But why SoFi's lost volume momentum, Cat? Man, you guys are just something else, man. It's almost as if everything I'm saying to you people just falling right onto deaf ears. Goodness gracious, man. It blows my mind when people come in here and say, why is SoFi falling when it's up 118% in 6 months? What are you looking at? Are you looking at this with a microscope? Get the wide angle lens out, okay? Take a look at the wide angle lens. Get your eye out of the microscope that's watching SoFi stock price every day. You need to step back and take a look at this chart, okay? This chart here that shows the 200-day slowly rising and 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 rising. The 50-day moving average that's gold, changing its direction and rising more acutely, changing its direction, rising even more acutely. Folks, you're looking too closely at this stock. You need to step back and look get your eyes out of the binoculars and the microscope and take a look from way back. Get up in the plane and look down at the window. Look what it's showing. Every single long-term moving line is rising and rising at a more and more rapid pace, period. Stop looking at this with tweezers and in a microscope, okay? R. Escobar, I wonder when Double K is calling in. Oh, no, I don't know. He said he was going to do a stream with me today. Baby short, do da 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 do do do. But why SoFi lost volume momentum, Cat? Gonzo, the volume has dropped because the shorters have dropped their positions, the shorting positions. Yesterday, they returned 11 million shares. Of course, the volume's going to go down if the shorts aren't using as much to try to attack with, does that make logical sense to you? And I'm sorry, but I'm looking over here. I don't see it down. I see it green. And the guy's asking me, why is the momentum down? Okay, why is the momentum down? Let's see. On September the 26th, the volume was 27 million shares. On the next day, 33 million. The next day, 28 million. The next day, 27 million shares traded. The next day, 28 million shares traded. How many shares were traded 2 days ago? 60 million shares. What are you talking about momentum falling? Again, you people look at one day and it just blows my mind how short-sighted people are in this market right now. Open your mind, open your eyes, take a step back, take a deep breath. You're in here so close. You're like one of those people that drives down the highway that's got their head right up over the steering wheel, trying to look down and keep the tires in between the two lines 10 feet in front of them. Folks, you can't drive down the highway looking 10 feet in front of you, trying to keep the car in between those lines. You'll be all over the place. Raise your eyes up. Look up the road, okay? Then you can find yourself staying right down the middle of the road without any effort at all. But when you got your head stuck out there over the steering wheel trying to see the front of your car right in between those two lines, you're going to be jerking that wheel this way and that and this and that and this and that because you're just looking too immediately in front of you. Focus your eyes further down the road and you'll stay between the lines. Okay? I can't see. Pull back some. Cat, can you zoom out? I don't understand. I can see. I'm watching the monitoring it now. I must have been too tight before, but the email address is right here. tyselph@gmail.com. And for those of you that have already sent me your monster subscription letters and your Goliath, and all of you that JP Panek brought in as members yesterday, please send it to tyself@gmail.com. And I'll get to you guys. Yesterday was my son's birthday, and I couldn't get all of the charts out. I had to leave here after I got shut off. And so I'll get them out today, though. All your charts will be sent to every one of you new Catfish members. I promise you. Okay. Let us go up here. Man, I'm trying to catch up to all of this chat that's here. Emilio Aguirre, cash secured puts. Money is king right now. William Detweiler, QUBT, yes. I wish Nicole was here. I haven't seen her on here in months. It has been a few weeks, I know. She dropped in about 2 weeks ago. She had a problem with her shoulder real bad, and she may get in surgery and be, hopefully getting better. A prayer for Nicole right now, ladies and gentlemen. Nicole Barbie, we say a prayer for her now. Lord, send your healing spirit. Touch her in a way. Let her feel your presence. Let her feel your miracle in her body, Lord, and make her feel better. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Kat, is it safe to say with all the shares returning that they are returning them into a drops, keeping the stock where it is? It doesn't make any sense at all that they would return shares if they were expecting the price to drop. That doesn't make any sense at all, no. Why would they return 16 million shares if they were expecting the price to drop? I'm sorry. And they still have 2.5 days to cover. So that to me makes no sense. The only reason they returned 16 million is that some of them probably came over and watched my channel and showed them. I showed the charts to them. They went, golly, he's right. This thing's fixing to go out of here. We better sell. We better return. I do know most people here are credible sell, helping each other out. Yes, they are. Can you give me the email address? I did. Again, okay. Emilio Aguirre. You can take the money from premiums and buy more shares, or even buy a call. It's safer. Jose D 181 at Emilio Aguirre. If you are going to play the riskier way, then buy leaps. Aguirre advice only: do not buy weeklies. Yes. Ex Ghost, I have Emilio. Golly, you guys got a nice conversation going, and I remember losing tons. Ex Ghost says, "Oh no, QUBT and QBTS are down. Manipulation, yes." Good morning, my boy Tyler. Good morning, Kenny Bryan. Emilio Aguirre, not at all. Where would I get credible information from? QUBT at 585. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm not going to touch that now. I'll wait till the dust settles. Emilio Aguirre, all I've done is bought Sofi with an average of 711. Don't know a thing about options, but I've been learning about the stock from Danny and Tyler. Yeah. QUBT stock offering affect price? Yes, it'll kill it. It'll kill the price. Option talk is a complete different language to me. Yep. Aguirre, I kind of doubt someone can explain everything about trading options in chat. Try how-to videos on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Can we continue? Yes. The just need a stop loss. Okay, Emilio Aguirre, most people that have gotten their heads headed to the hem on playing options, what I've realized that there are two sides of an option trading, the banks and the gamblers. Hey, Kat, take a look at you, if you don't mind. All right. Holy crap, man. Escobar says, I have you. I'll get as much knowledge I can absorb and do a small amount Monday. Thanks, everyone. You're welcome, Emilio Aguirre. Jose D 181. We as retailers need to come together and educate each other. That's right. NH Funny Farm. We love gaps. That's right. Emilio Aguirre, you have to be able to make decisions based on everything you hear. Cat is optimistic on SoFi, but the market is on the brink of collapsing. Yep, okay. Hello, all. You got D. Trump coming in, and the market's on the brink of collapsing. Yep, Maurice Martin. Losses make us stronger. I'm an AMC survivor. Ha ha ha. The OG Ryzen market has been down ahead of the consumer price index report. Anyone know how it's fared when they come out at 8:30 a.m.? It was what they expected, and it is a chance for another rate cut. It adds to a chance of another rate cut. That's what I heard. Because it was a little bit high, they are expecting another rate cut. 0.25 just got thrown into the factor. And that's why SoFi got attacked down this morning, by the way. Because they got to get out of this thing. Kat, how do you make money on SoFi? Explain why you buy and sell so often, please. Well, I each day when it gets to the high, like for example today, if you look at the high, the day's range hit a price of, it says here, 1552 was the high today. Well, I have a little sheet of paper, and it tells me where to put sells in and where to buy back. And by the way, SoFi today has traded 11 million shares, and it is going to be a slow day today, it looks like, compared to others, probably somewhere around 40 to 50 million. But that's still over double what it was just a month and a half, 2 months back, 3 months ago. All right. There were days that SoFi would only get 16 million shares traded all day, and the price was $6.50. And she's going off, folks, right now. And you can see before they tried to hold us at the 13-cent up. Right here, this is when we were up 13 cents. So they're trying to keep it from going up over 13 cents right now. And how much money are you trading around for SoFi daily? About $5,000 to $8,000 to $10,000 a day. It depends on how many of my orders sell at the higher numbers. And in case you don't know about my buy-sell sheet, I have one right here. This is the numbers that I sell at. So having bought shares down in the 7s, 6s, and 7s, now I can sell at these numbers that they hit the highs of each day. And you can see the price today was $6.52. And I have sell orders at 15. I had orders at 15.47, 48, 49, 50. Okay? That's where I had my sell orders in. And after I sell at these numbers, I aim to buy back at 15.34, 15.38, 15.43, and 15.44. And I just keep doing this over and over. I just keep doing this. I keep selling at each of these numbers we get up to. I've already got the orders in place on my Charles Schwab account and in my Fidelity account. Each day, these orders are all getting filled, and they're good till canceled, plus extended orders. And they're all the way. Forget about the ones, people. The ones don't matter. It's you should have it at 1546 this morning, 1547, 1548, 1549, 1550. And if you just sold up there, right there, as you can see, it got all the way up to 15. What was the high? Let me make sure and refresh this page because I think it was higher than 1552. Nope, it says days range 1552. See that? Days range 1552. So I sold at 1547, 48, 49, and 1550. And then I got to buy back at these numbers right down here. And this is what I do each day with about, $10,000. Nice to sell at 15.50 and then buy back at 15.29. And that's what I do every day. So now you see how it works. And you see again how they tried to make an abrupt stop when SoFi was over and going to 13 cents up. So you saw right here, they stopped it at 13 cents up. You saw them here stop it at 12 cents up. Their game plan today is to hold SoFi under 13 cent up. Doesn't matter to me. It's freaking green, and it's on its way to 17, people. One breaking news story shoves this thing to $17 in an instant. And the reason that I know that is because of the way they ran SoFi's price down. Come with me to the past. Come on over here to the past with me. There we go. This is going way back to the past of 2021. The numbers I just showed you on those historical data sheets. And let me close this out here, folks. Let me close all these. Oh, goodness gracious. Close all windows. There we go. So now I take you back to the past. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, this thing just refreshed on me again. There we go. So here we are back at the date where SoFi got run down. I showed you how rapidly the price fell. In 1 month, it fell that fast. And another 3 weeks, it fell that fast. And this line right here that you're seeing at the bottom of this screen, this line that you're seeing right here is where we are now. And Yahoo's really trying to make this difficult on me, folks, to show you this. They're refreshing the screen on me again. I think these guys are really in cahoots against me here to show you guys data. It's like they're watching me and they go, oh, God, he's going to show them this again. Oh, no. Hit the refresh again. Hit the refresh. He's going to show them the freaking long-term chart. We're going to be screwed, everyone. So they refresh the screen. I will clear my cash out. Maurice Martin, thank you for that new membership as a big bottom cat. All right. Ching, ching, ching. I know you have a bunch of it, and that's low, but how many are day trading daily? I don't know how many are day trading it daily. I presume I've got 190 people on this channel with me right now. I'm presuming they're day trading it with me. I think they know where they should sell because they've all seen this before. I tell them, I say, folks, listen, if you'll just stick by this right here, you'll end up making a lot of money, folks. If you just stick to this right here, you'll end up making tons of money. And many people are doing this pattern, and they make a lot of money doing it. Okay? So these are where your sells should be over here, and these are where your buybacks should be over here. All right? And if you haven't taken a picture of this chart yet, there's a picture of it right there. And please take a picture and use it, folks. Use it daily, and you will not believe how much money you will gather after a while. Thank you, Maurice Martin. Your name has now been added to the drawing list tomorrow when we do the drawing, or I mean on Friday. We're going to be doing a drawing on Friday, and we got a list that gets getting bigger and bigger here of people who have a chance to win. And we got some very cool stuff that you could win for the drawing on Friday, including this new shirt that I got today. I got a new shirt today, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to show it to you all right now. Hold on a second here. We'll get some light on it. And this will be a new shirt that you could possibly win. It's my new Catfish shirt. And this is in a 2X size. So if you want the new Catfish, the first time of a brand new shirt from Catfish's channel, this is it right here. And I hope you like it. Did I get a different bell? No, I do have another bell here. It's a bicycle bell. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. So we got us a new shirt here for you guys to consider. And I also got, for any of you ladies who might be out there, who might get your name a win, I got a size small here. And even for your kids, this is a new shirt. I got a new Meow shirt that I got. And this was per Susan H's suggestion. And this is a small, as I said. This would fit someone of small size. It actually says medium, but it's a small medium. This is a ladies medium for sure. But at any rate, this is the new shirt that I have. And if you want to give one of these to if you draw and you win in the drawing, you can give it to your girlfriend or your wife, or even a child could wear this if you have a child. So we got some new catfish shirts that have come in. Okay, hopefully everybody has now had a chance to take a picture of this right here to know where you should have your sell orders in and your buy orders in. And let me tell you something, folks. This little sheet right here can make you a ton of money over the years. All right? If you just live by this right here, folks, it will make you a lot of money over the years. Okay? It has me. It works, people. It works. Especially with a stock like Sofi that is going to run like the wind right now and go up to $24. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look very closely at this chart. And you'll see a line down here that we just broke over that was resistance for us for a very long time. But we broke over that line of resistance, and now we hit this line. So now I'm going to raise this to right there. Okay? I just raised that because that has become the new low resistance right there. Let's pull it down just a little bit right there. All right? So that is the new low, $15.13. Shouldn't surprise anyone at all. 15.13. Well, 15.20, but it's right there. They tried for 15.13, folks. Unfortunately, this number here where this stripe is interfering with me seeing the number that it really is behind it. That kind of stinks. But I guarantee you, folks, this is the new resistance line for the low. And then we're going to go up to here. And then we're going to go halfway up to here and then back to here. Then we're going to go to that line in the middle. Then we're going to go to here. Then we're going to go back down to here. Then we're going to go to that line, then in the middle. Then we're going to go up to here, then down here, then up to this point, and then down to halfway, and then to this line, and then in the middle, and then over this line. That's how it's going to go, folks, right there. I just called it out to you. And the reason I say that is because of the way they dropped the price. And unfortunately here, they've decided to go back to the 6-month chart, although I'm trying to show you the 5-year. So here you can see right now, ladies and gentlemen, This is where we are, and we just reached this level up here for the pullback to right there. And then, folks, after we come past this line right here, we're going to quickly see a rise to this line here, okay? After we break over this lowest line of resistance, which was hit 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, see how many times we've sat at this lower line of resistance? 1 time, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was really 6 times it touched that line of resistance that we just broke over right there. See that? So, should be no surprise that once you break over that line of resistance, there should be no surprise that once you break over that line of resistance that was there, and there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times as a resistance point. Now that we broke over that line, of course they're going to try to take it back to that line again right now. Of course they tried that. And I told you they would. Because it's not just going to go straight up. But folks, this is the point right here where we could jump to here and here and here and here, because there was nothing in between this on the way down. And there was nothing here either. Do you see that? See those gaps right there? Look at what's coming our way, folks. Nothing here. There's no resistance here at these points. There's no resistance here. There's never been resistance at this point, folks. From where we are right here, this line, this critical point, there's never been any resistance to jumping up this high. It happens rapidly every time, folks, because there's a massive gap there. And we're at that point now. We're there. You can see where we are. They were like, oh my God. The shorters went to themselves and they said, holy crap, Catfish is right. Dadgummit, man, if we break over this line right here, man, there's gaps all the way up to this number, big, huge gaps that were created when they ran the price down in a panic on the news of the school loans being ended. See, folks, go coincide the date here. This is the date when Sofi got the news that another year of the moratorium was going to happen. The student loans not being paid for another full year. No wonder it collapsed so fast without any resistance to the drop, because everyone knew that this whole company's business, 98% of their revenue at this time was on lending, on student loans. And they went, oh my gosh, this company's going to close their doors forever. Get out, get out, get out. And they sold so fast on the moratorium extension. Well, now, folks, there's nothing here for resistance either on the way up. That's what I keep telling everyone. But you could bet your butt once they saw it hit that line right there, said, dadgummit, we gotta get more of this down here at this price before it goes past that line. And so they did. They drove it down just here the last few days. But I have some lines over here that I want to show you. See this line right here? Oh, darn, I moved that one and I didn't want to. You guys just be patient with me here a second. There we go. See, I like to put these lines in here so that you guys can see what is happening with everything right now. Hold on. Okay, here's what I want to show you. And I'm going to do this on the 1-year chart. All right, I got them in place where I want them now. All right, folks, here's what I want you to be aware of. This line you see right here, this line that's right here that I'm highlighting for you right here, take a look at this. This line is the 45 and 50 degree day moving average line. And you can see that the 45 and 50 day moving average stayed right on this red line from right here on 8/14 to right here on the date of 10/10. 2 months, this was the 45 and 50 day moving average moving along that line for 2 months. And then suddenly, the 45 and 50 day changed to this angle right there. And that was from this date right here, which was the 10th, from 10/10. You saw that this angle right here, the green angle, changed to the yellow angle. See that right there? That's the 45 and 50 day. That's a pivotal point right there. After riding so long at this steady pace, suddenly a yank up this direction. And then that only lasted from this date right here of the 10th up until right here, which was the 30th, 20 days. So over here, you had 2 months of it trailing here. Then you've got here 20 days. And then all of a sudden, the 45 and 50 took on this angle. And this is a red angle, folks, because this is an alarm for the shorts. You better be paying attention. When the 45 moving average is at this pitch angle and then changes to this pitch angle and then changes to this pitch angle, folks, that is called momentum. That is the clear definition of true momentum right there. And look at the 200-day moving average that was green right here, dropping and dropping and dropping. And look at it change right there. And look at it start rising. And ladies and gentlemen, when you have the long-term 200 rising, when you've got the shorter term 50 and 45 day rising and getting even steeper now, and you've got the 10-day moving average doing nothing but rising, folks, any pullback effort is just going to bounce because there's too much energy on the long term here. This is the long term. There's too much energy, too much positive, too much gaining right here. See the gains? Look at even these two lines are starting to separate off the trend line here recently. This thing's going more parabolic every day, folks, regardless of what the price is trying to do. And remember me showing you that they were going to try to hold it only 13 cents up? Well, that didn't work. This is all over, folks, all over but the crying. Now, I want you to know that if you have my sheet on Sofi, you can see my buy-sell sheet right here. It says to sell at this number. Okay? If you look right here, there's the numbers that you should be selling. 1554, 1555, 1556, and 1561. Okay? And after you sell there at those numbers, which I just did, you're going to buy back at 1544, 1547, 1548, or 1549. Okay? So let's see if I was right. I just filled at 1554. I just filled at 1555. I just filled at 1556. And ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if I do not see a pullback now to 1549 or 1544 or 1547, 48, if I don't see the pullback right now, I'm going to eliminate my sell order at 1561. But there it drops, and here it comes. Your buy order should be in now at $14 and $15.48, 1549. 1547, 48, 49, and also 1544. You should have buy orders there. And there's a reason that I have these sell orders there at those numbers that I just told you to sell, because 9 times out of 10, they'll pull back off of those numbers. And this is very, very clear. That is exactly what is happening right now. They're pulling it back. But like I said, if right now I do not fill at 1547, 48, 49, then I'm going to remove my sell order at 1661 and just go straight up to 1664. I mean 1564. I'm sorry. So right now, folks, remove your sell orders at 1561, which you should already have in place. Take those away and just start at 1564, because they're not going to take it back down, and they don't have the strength even to take it down 5 cents, which is good. That's a very good signal for us, folks. If they can't pull it down 5 cents, they're in trouble, people. And I expect them to pull it down 5 cents, but Up, I hear a mouse coming in the house. There's a mouse in the house, and it's coming here now. I hear a mouse. I hear a mouse in the house, and it's coming here right now. Oh my gosh, everyone. Oh no, I'm going to have to mute the microphone. Look at that. Holy smokes. Biscuits and gravy and eggs over easy. Holy crap. Oh, my. I'll tell you what, folks, I'm going to let you have the first bite of the most delicious sausage biscuit gravy you could ever put in your mouth right here, right now. Ready? Here it comes. Open up. Here you go. Whoop. Now, it looks like I have 2 strings playing over here, and I do. Apologize. There we go. Now we're going to YouTube. Yes, indeed, folks. I told you yesterday was the 8th day. Yesterday was the 8th day and the final day of the takedown. I knew it was going to happen. Well, I don't know anything. I'm just lucky. I just got lucky. Pure luck, folks, if you make a buck here. I see that RGTI went up another 22% last night in after hours. And I'm sorry I couldn't alert you people to that. But do I think it's a good price at 631? Yes, I do. because that is a number where shorts love to accumulate. And they already had it down to 593 and it looks like 588 was the low. 580 was the low today. And I know they like to accumulate a stock at 631. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now 56 subscribers away from reaching 18,000. And we have had another 1,006 subscribers in the last 28 days. Wow. Holy smokes. Folks, this RGTI, look at it. You better get in on this. I would get some of this, get at least 5 shares, 10 shares, 20 shares. Pick you up some RGTI right here on this consolidation today. Looks like I might get an order to fill here at 1548, 1549. Buy order right here, folks. Have it in at 1547, 1548, 1549. I'm going to take a few looks at some other stocks. Consumer price rises as forecast, keeping the Fed cut a very good possibility. In case you didn't hear about that, it was a headline. Consumer price index rise a little bit could be a very good thing for SoFi with another rate cut coming. Someone told me about Serve this morning. It's really gotten washed out. Looking at SERV and QUBT. Wow, what did they take it down to now today? 620, huh? Well, that's a fleecing right there at 620. That is a fleecing. What a washout. I actually sort of like it right here. I do. 627 now. QUBT, folks. If you want to get it on the dip, there it is. Man, that looks good. Yes, Seafire the Rambler, XRP. I've been telling everybody about it for weeks. Tyler, short interest data was updated yesterday, but it's as of the end of November. It's not real-time data. I hear you. CDIO is looking good. Thank you for letting me know, Dimitri Moore. Click R369. Switch usernames. Click R369 is me, Michael Abanion. All right, good to know that. Okay, Michael. Roman Percussion. Let's go 17. Yes. Buy all your stocking stuffers from the Catfish store. There you go, Payson. Yes. QBTS, 50 million in volume. Holy cow. Light fishing rod, pulling that fish up. Yes, sound the alarms. Good morning, Tank. Whoa, CADL is up. CADL, Devin White says. Good morning. Thank you, by the way. Yes. Samantha, you're welcome. How do you calculate those lines? I've been trading the stock for so long, Samantha. I know. Can't see anything. Let her break the high. Yes, a cat. I took a snapshot of screenshot. Still blurry. Can you focus in a little bit more? Oh, man. Yes, I will. Hold on. Let's see if we can get focused in on this a little bit more. Hopefully you can see that. Go SoFi, says Devin White. Yes, baby. Go, go, go. Sovereign Genius. Yes. Elevation. Yes. QUBT 625 now. QBTS. Thumbs up. Buy low, sell high. Go look at QBTS, everyone. Jimmy Lopez says you might get in on a run. This is just SoFi? No, 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 no. We talk about other stocks too, Francisco, but primarily SoFi. We day trade SoFi here. SoFi is about to break today's high of 1552. That's right. CADL, buy 100% up. No, we don't buy a stock up 100%. We wait for them to pull back and we buy them on the weakness of weak hands tomorrow morning. CADL. Thank you. We'll look at that tomorrow morning. CADL. I'll write it down. CADL. And that is going to be, oh, shoot, I put it on the wrong piece of paper. CADL. And I want to thank you for telling me about that, Devin White. We'll look at it tomorrow, but we don't buy 100% up. We buy it the next day when they scare people out in the morning at 9:30. That's how we operate on this channel. Well, I was right. QUBT is off and running, folks. You've already made a 4% gain if you just bought some of it. And let me look at this one that was just called out. CADL. Candle Therapeutics. And absolutely for sure, you do not buy at the number 1064 unless they've driven it down to that number. 1064 is a sell number on my sheet. Yeah. Well, they have driven it back down to that number, but 1080 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I say, yeah, I like it right there. I do pick up a few of those. Get a couple of shares of that, folks. CADL. They just try to take it down to 1066. Thank you for telling me about it. But folks, if you guys get in on this today and you make a nice little run, get right out. Don't stay in this. Man, this thing has really got a lot of volume too. 60 million shares when it usually only has 385,000 in a day. Just don't go in too heavy on this, folks, because it is up 133%. So the downside potential is a little bit outweighed by the upside potential here. All right. So be very careful here. Whoa. Now, as you all know, I told you to take out your sell order at 1561, and hopefully you did. And now you've got your sell order in at 1564, all the way up to 1570. Sell orders should be going in here now. If all the way up to 70. All right. And I'm going to get this think or swim going here. And I'm going to get over here on Sofi. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling here. There we go at 1664. 1564, I'm going to sell there. 1565, I'm going to sell there. 1566, I'm going to sell there. And I'm going to do several hundred at 1566. We'll do 500 there. And let's sell these shares here. Up today on SoFi, $7,480. Nice. Very nice indeed. Wow. I'm definitely going to have to wipe some dust off this screen right here and clean this up for you guys, but it'll help to turn this light off. There we go. So as you can see, the object is sell at this number here, buy back at this number here. All right. Sell here and buy back down here, which is what I'm doing. And the reason that I sell at this number is because at this number, they're going to take it back to 1555 and if they don't, that'll be okay too. I don't care. If they can't pull it back down, that's okay. I don't give a dang. But I'm selling you. Those of you that are here with me, don't you find it interesting that I tell you to put your sell orders in at this starting at this number here and here and here, and then they stop it 1 penny below my number that I tell you to sell? I tell people on this channel often that I think that they are listening to me. And this is very common. I see this all the time now. It's like they've taken a picture of my buy sell sheet and they're working off of it too. Isn't that funny? But it's true. You guys have seen it many times, numerous times, where they've got right up to my number, 1 penny away, and it sat there for 20 minutes or even 30 or 45 minutes. And they work it down 5 cents and back up to that number again and work it down 5 and back to that number and work it down 5 and back to that number. And they just do it. They do it for an hour sometimes. until it finally breaks over, and then my orders sell. Expect more of the same today, folks. JP Panek, thank you for the love. There's a hard on for you, my friend. This application I'm using is called Think or Swim. And down below in the description of this video, you will see a place to you click on, and you can see how to download the Think or Swim app that's available through Charles Schwab. And then you can see how to set it all up. I have a video that shows you how to set everything up. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, we're all done there. Someone says, do you have charts for other stocks we can see? Yes, that is. I do. But my stocks that I have that I'm long on, my long positions, those are available. Those charts are available for people to look at, but they have to pay a membership fee, either become a monster level, which is the medium level, or a Goliath, which is the top level membership, and you'll have access to all of my charts. You'll get access to my dividend charts. You'll get access to over 67 very nice, sweet dividend paying stocks. You'll also have a list of about 30 of my stocks that I'm long on. And you'll also have access. If you get the mid-level membership, you can have access to the charts without changing them. If you go to the Goliath level membership, you'll have access to the charts and you can edit the charts. All right. So, and it's easy to become a member. You just go over here below the stream and you click on the word join. If you're not on your laptop, if you're using an iPhone or something like that, you'll see 3 little dots. You can click on those 3 dots and then it says go to channel. And when you go to the channel, you'll see how to join. And you'll see if you join, you will get options when you click on the word join right there. And it says you can join as a big bottom cat, a monster bottom cat, or a Goliath. Big bottom cats get recognition and they get a little emoji to go alongside their name when they're in the tank and everybody knows you're a member of the channel. And you'll also get updates about stocks that are running and you need to sell when it's after hours or in the pre-market or any time of the day that something takes off. I'll put in notifications. Also, if you're a monster bottom cat, you get access to all the data charts, the spreadsheets that I'm talking about. And if you're a Goliath bottom level cat, then you're going to pay $24.99 a month and you'll have not just access to the data, but you can alter the data in each cell and put in your own stocks, okay? So just so you can see what this looks like, I'll go over here and I'll show you Catfish. We're going to have to go to right here. Hold on a second. And Catfish members list, okay? And so these are the members that we currently have in the list. And when you become a Catfish big bottom cat like all these members, or if you become a monster bottom cat like these members, only the monster bottom cat level and the Goliath bottom cat levels are going to allow you to change the data on the charts, okay? And I have a lot of members in here, as you can see. And I want to thank each and every one of you who have subscribed to this data. And to give you an idea of the types of data that I'll send, one of the charts will be this one here. So I'll send this email. Let's just right now, if you'd give me a second here, folks, I'm going to load up. If you'll just give me a second here, let me just do this so you guys can see how this works. You can see it in real time, and then we'll get back to trading stocks again here. But just give me a second, folks, to do this. All right, there we go. And put that down there. And we're going to go over here to this right here, which is my inbox. There it is right there. And I have multiple emails from people. So I'm going to move this over to right here for just a second. And Sofi is going, folks. It looks great here. All right, so we got a new membership here from Kenny G. New member. Hi, Tyler. I'm one of your new members. And you said send an email. So very good. Now, Kenny G, what level membership did you buy? Did you get the monster level membership? Kenny G, welcome, monster. All right. So I'm going to send you these charts here that you can use, and I have an email to it right here. Boom, we're going to go over here, bookmarks, and we're going to go to not other bookmarks. Come on here. Just a second here, folks. Give me a moment. Boom, down there, bookmarks. There we go. All right, so for the first one we're going to send you is Catfish Longs. All right. And what I have here, so you guys can see what's going on here, these are all the stocks I have long positions in, okay? And I'm going to show you them right now. Now, I don't want you to see all the stocks, but you can see the performance of these stocks. And by the way, this Google chart here is a Google Sheet chart that's updating with the real-time data right now. So it's loading in the new data right now on this chart. And I can click over here, share, and then when I click share, I can come over here and I can give you access, but not as a, hello, beautiful.
Hello. I don't know how to get to you.
Well, you can.
I don't.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
Oh, well, my beautiful just came into the area. Hold on, let's turn the light on.
Why do you have the light off?
So it doesn't create a reflection, real bad reflection. There she is. Yay! Hey, Mrs. Cat in the house. She's got Queen Cat. I got her a Queen Cat shirt yesterday.
Well, you got me the wrong size.
Yeah.
We had our money.
All right, can I have a kiss,
We
please?
got our money back. You, honey, look at me.
Yep.
You see? Nope. Still in there.
Oh, goodness gracious. Everybody just give me a moment here. How are we looking now? All right, now.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay. All right, I love you, beautiful. We'll see you later. Have a great day out there.
Where's your plate? Did you eat it?
Right here. Yes, I ate the plate. Yes, I ate the plate. Thank you for that delicious breakfast today. All right, so one thing you can see that this chart, this chart have here, I have an editor feature, and I'm going to have to change this, and it's going to see just as a viewer. So you're going to have the viewing ability at a monster level, okay? So then I hit copy link. I got copy link on there. Now I can lower this down. Now I can come over here to your email. Where in the world did it go to? The Gmail link that I just had up here. Just give me a second here. We got to find the Gmail link. Well, I guess we'll just do it here. I don't know what happened to it. All right. So I'm going to show you how this works, and you'll see that I can get these out to people pretty quickly. So the first thing I'm going to do here is on Kenny G. I'm going to reply right here. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to send him this link to that chart. If you guys want to see, and we'll just put this right here, paste, boom. There it is. And then I can hit over here right next to it and enter and then raise this. Then I can go to my card letter, Catfish members, And I can pull that up right now. Catfish members letter. There it is. And I can say, greetings and welcome to the tank. And then I'm going to copy all this. Boom, right there. And we're going to copy this. And these are the ones we hold long. Copy. These are my stocks that I hold long. So I'm going to come back over here now. Click right here. And I'm going to paste this in. Paste. Boom. And there you go, Kenny. Greetings, Kenny, and welcome to the tank. And that's how long it takes to send you the data sheet. And you have it now. Now, just so you guys can see this, what I'm sending to them, you can see here, just a second, we'll click bookmarks, and we'll click the long stocks again. And you can see on this chart, how these stocks have performed, the ones I'm holding long over the last year. Okay. And you can pick which one of these you want to get into or get out of. Okay. So these are the stocks that I'm holding long and their performance over the last year. And the way these charts are set up at the top, it shows you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. It shows you the price 250 days ago. It shows you the 5-day percentage gain or loss, the 10-day percentage gain or loss, the 30-day percentage gain or loss, the 1-year percentage gain or loss. Okay? Now, some of these I've removed since I made this one, but this one's up 42%, up 14%, up 249, up 45, up 179, up 305, up 304. And they're long positions that I don't day trade. Up 304%, up 47, up 50%, up 512%, up 14%, up 50%, up 50%. So the ones that are down, obviously, you don't want to get into, but the ones that are green, you want to take a look at. All right. Now, people are paying for this information, so I cannot show you the actual stocks, but I can show you again right here. This is how the chart of each stock has performed. This is the price right now, how much it's changed today, how much it's changed in percentage. All right, today in percentage. So the price change, the percentage change, and then where it was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. All right. So that's one of the charts, and I just shared with that individual. And now I'm going to go to another one of my charts, which is a bookmark chart of not my long positions, but this one is going to be the ones that we day trade. So now I'm going to send this individual this day trading chart. And again, this day trading chart is going to be one that you look at each day to see how much it's moved that day in price. So it just got through updating. And now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to show you how much these stocks have run. And some of them have really made moves here, day trading on these. And look at the percentages of these things. 36%, 180%, 132%, 22%, 271%. And over here, it shows the market cap and PE ratio as well. Now, when you have this stock, again, this is the ones we day trade, and we have others that we do. I'm going to right here click on share. And on this chart, again, I'm going to share at the monster level. And that monster level is not the editing ability, but just as a viewer. And then I copy the link. And then I say, I'm done after I copied the link. And now I can go back over to my Gmail again, right here. And I can copy in that to the same individual. So now you can see how long this takes, everybody, for me to do all of this. But thank goodness I do have them. Copied the letters that I send along with each one. So now I'm going to send him another one, and this is going to be the next chart, the stocks that we day trade often. And you're best to look at these each morning and see how they're doing. So we're going to put this in here. We're going to put it in right now. Boom, and paste in there. There's that chart. And then I have a letter which explains what this chart is too. And I appreciate you guys taking the time to hold on while I do this, because it's something that really needs to be done immediately for people. Because if I don't do it, sometimes it's hard to remember. So now I go back here to my members letter, and I copy in the second letter. Here's the second spreadsheet for tracks that we day trade. And then I just copy that right there. Boom, copy, and I put that in right now. And you're seeing my whole process right now, how I do this. And there it is. And now I send that one to him. And then now I'm going to send the last one to him right now. We're going to go to bookmarks. We're going to do these are the main ones you want access to, folks. These stocks that pay dividends. And folks, when you see the gains and returns of these stocks that pay dividends, you're going to want this, okay? All right, so this is upgrading again right now. It's reloading the real-time information, which is about 15 minutes delayed. But these Google Sheets, I made them myself. These are custom made by me, folks, and they're pretty sweet, all right? They can really make you a lot of money over time. Okay, so these are the stocks right here. And again, they're the same way. You can see the current price. You can see right up here at the top, you can see current price. You can see the change in price today, the change in percentage today. That you can see where the price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. You can see the percentage gain over 10 days, over 30 days, over 1 year. And look at the percentage gains on these dividend paying stocks. And you get to pick which one you want to get in on. A 3.6 gain, a 47% gain. And they're paying dividends, 27% gain, 38%, 18%, 48% gain, 14%, 14, 35% gain, 10%, 11%, 14, paying dividends the whole time, 89% gain, 88% gain, 18.9, 29.7, 36%, 37%. Folks, these are huge, and you pick which ones you want to go in on. Don't pick this one that's 29% down. Get this one, get that one. These dividend-paying stocks that are running up over the last year. Folks, I'm telling you, this will make you a big chunk of money, a new way of revenue stream that you never even knew was coming to you, and it comes to you every month or every 90 days, paying you to own their stock. This is fantastic, folks. Get this list. So again, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to click share. Become a member. I guarantee you, folks, it'll be worth it if you get in at Monster or if you get in at, and this is a viewer, so we'll copy the link as a viewer on this one. Dividends, and we're done. And we're going to send that now for the last email to that individual that just signed up. Kenny G. Yes, indeed. And we've got others that have made a new membership, and I'll be sending you Kenny. All right. So we're going to send you the last one right now, and I've got to do this with others as well. So we're going to reply right now, and we're going to put in this last chart right here, the dividend-paying stocks. Paste that in there. There it is. Congratulations, Kenny G. You now have access to some real money-making stocks, okay? And it's up to you what you want to do with it. Now, I can come down here again to my members letter, and I can copy the third one. Here is the third spreadsheet right there. Boom, we copy that. Copy, come back here. And then, hold on a second here. Back to you. Oh. Remember, there it is. And here I'm going to pop that in there. Paste. Here's the third spreadsheet, and we got it. And now we're going to click on here, enter right there. And then the last thing I'm going to do is go back to my members list. Right here, Catfish members list, and it says, thanks again for your valued membership. Have a great weekend, and please tune in Mondays at 9:16 a.m. and making mega money. Then I hit copy. Boom, right there. I got it copied. I click this last time down. I come over here, enter right there. And now, Kenny, you're going to have all of this. Paste. Congratulations. There you go. All right. And there you go. And now I will send this right here to you. I appreciate you having taken the time to become a member of this tank. Very, very grateful. And right over here, now I can click on this and click copy. And then I'm going to put that in to end up this letter for you. So that's how we do it here, folks. And I will take the time to do that with everyone this evening that became a new member. But I just wanted to see what I do for each and every one of you when you become a member of this channel. Paste that in, and there it is. And now I can send this off. And hey, have yourself a great one. Let's see, for more fun, enter and send. All right, Kenny, you got them all. Congratulations. And anybody else that wants to become a member, I'll do all the same thing for you. And, right now also, you might want to have this sheet here. So I'll put in the buy, sell numbers, and I'll send this to you too. We'll send in buy, sell cheat sheet. That is what we're going to send you as well. And hopefully that will be helpful for you too. So you will have that. And here it is right now. And we're going to put in this attachment. Here is my when to sell and buy back in sheet. There you go. And then we're going to attach that in a form letter, and we won't have to copy that. And we go down here to my documents, and then we're going to put down here buy, sell. Yep. And there it is, buy, sell numbers. And we're going to send you that right now. And we send that out to you. Okay, so you've got everything there now. Hopefully that is everything that you will help you out. And I am done with that right now. And look at this, 1565 and 66. Yes. We're selling at that number, ladies and gentlemen. You should be selling some with me there. Those orders just sold. I'm waiting on 67 now. There it is. Yes, everybody, come on with me. Come on out with me here. Take out some positions here. Just sold at 1566. You got to sell some here, folks, and buy back at 1555. Yeah, baby. I tell you to sell through 5064 to 1570. That's where I tell you to sell, folks. That's my suggestion. 1564 to 1570. You'll see that on my buy sell sheet that I just sent you there, Kenny. And nice, everybody. Cha-ching! All right, then we're going to put in a sell order up here at 1576, 1577. Put two orders at 15. I'll do 300 at 1570, 200 there. I'll have 500 sold right there in a little bit. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. All right, I just sold at 1567. Yes. Oh, this is sweet. Now up $9,192 today. Up $9,192 today. Very nice. Very nice. Now, let me put this down here. Let's go over here to Sofi's main sheet. Hold on a second. Sofi Technologies, historical data. We're going to move that all the way down. Congratulations, everyone. And now we're going to move this to the summary page. And I want to congratulate everyone who's selling here with me. I told you not to sell 1561. And next numbers you're going to sell at is going to be 1576 and 77, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, look at that thing take off. Yes! And we got another member here, Samantha. Welcome. And we got another member here, Langer Z's, Monster Bottom. All right. And thank you. And also to you who just came in as a member, Samantha. Goliath, you're going to get charts you can actually change. And folks, I'm selling right here. These orders are where I am selling. You guys should be moving out of here with a little bit too. And the only reason I'm selling here is because I expect it to pull back. I expect it to pull back from 1569 all the way down to 1555 here. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take these orders of 100 and I'm going to start changing those to a number 50 right here. 50 shares, and I'm going to come in for a buy order, at 1566, 1565, right here, and 1567. Those buy orders are in right there. And any pullback now, I'm going to catch anytime they pull it back. And they may even try to take it down to 1563 or 61. So I will put these orders in here too as well. So folks, just hang loose with me a minute because I got to take a break. I will be back. Samantha, thank you so much for becoming a member in a big way. I will add your name to the list and to each and every one of you. And Langer Z, welcome, welcome, welcome. And breaking out of how do we become a member again? Okay, you come over here, and right here you see the word join. Now, if you're using your phone, I want you to know that if you're using a laptop and you click on the word join, if you want access to these charts, don't just become a big bottom, because all that will do is get you a recognition as a member who donates and contributes to the channel every month, but it also gets you notifications of when to sell if something takes off in the after hours. Or in the pre-market, I'll send out notices saying, hey guys, this thing's up 40% in the pre-market, sell it. But if you get the monster level, you'll get these charts that you cannot change. If you come in at Goliath level, you'll get the charts and you can modify the charts and put your own stocks in there, okay? That's the difference. And Goliath members get a few other extra perks, okay, that others don't get, all right? So it's up to you. And if you have a phone, you can't do this on your phone. If you have a phone, you're going to see 3 little dots. Click on those 3 little dots in the corner, and then you'll see go to channel. And when you go to my channel, then you'll be able to see a way to join right there on my channel, okay? So that's how you do it on your phone, okay? That's how you do it on your phone. And what do you know? I get to fill at 1566 and 1565 right there. Just bought back 1566 and trying to buy 1565. And that's because I'm selling up here higher and I'm looking for the pullbacks. So folks, please give me, if you don't mind, I need to take a little bit of a break right here. And I will be back here shortly. It won't be gone long. But I want to thank each and every one. We've got 157 people here. And look, folks, it is almost 12 noon. Please do me a favor, folks. At 12 o'clock and 8 seconds, would you people mind hitting the like button at the same time for me? At 12 o'clock and 8 seconds. Mark, welcome as a Goliath member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's a hard-on for you, lingerie. Lingerie, a hard-on for you. There's a hard-on for you, Row K. And there's a hard-on for you, Mark 007. Yes, I will put a hard-on for anyone who becomes a Goliath or monster or big bottom member. And you get a chance to be in Friday's drawing. So your names are going to be in for becoming a monster level member or Goliath. You're going to be in either 3 times or 5 times on the list for the drawing if you become a member. AR3, ho ho! All right, and you're also going to be on the list. And man, you guys are going to have a big chance of winning on Friday, what we give away at Friday at 4:08. So let's go in here and put row K, row K, row K. And we're going to put, and that was monster, so that's 3. And then we're going to put Mark 007, Mark 007, Mark 007, Mark 007, because you got the Goliath, so you get 5 chances to win in the drawing. Mark 007. And then I got to move this over, CADL. And then we've got also AR3. All right. AR3, 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 and AR3. All right. And also, the person that just became Kenny G, you're going to get 5 each. So we'll write you down here as well. Kenny G. Kenny G. Kenny G. And I have some others that need to be added to this list as well that sent me notifications yesterday. So I'll get it all sent out to all of you. Thank you very, very, very much for that. And look, I just got through buying at 1564. I just got 50 there. And now we're going to come in at 1563. Yes, indeed. 1563, I'll try to buy there. And I just filled at 1563. Very cool. Nice. It's lunchtime low time, everybody. Lunchtime low. Let's put in one more order at 1562. There we go. Let's see if we can pick that up. All right. Been a couple of years, but finally bit the bullet. All right. Mark 007. Jesus, this is the most seen this quickly. LOL. Yes, me too. Yes, lingerie Z. Yes. And look, you guys got yourself a cute little fish beside you. You cute little baby catfish. Donald, what do you think the price will be before the end of the year? Well, I can tell you one thing. Chat GPT says $19 to $21. If you ask Chat GPT AI, it says Sofi by the end of December 31st will be somewhere between $19 and $21. Chat GPT. And I believe it, folks. Samantha, thank you. I got to remember to put your name here. Samantha. And you're going to get 5 entries because you also got a Goliath member. Wow. Samantha, thank you so much. Yeah, 5 entries Samantha just got. And you guys can too if you get yourselves, and not to mention how much money you're going to make off these dividend charts and these long charts that I have. All right, so that was some good buying right there. Look at that. We get to buy again here now at 1558. Are you kidding me? Come on in. I'm in at 1558. Give me 50 shares. Come on in. I want it. 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 That's right. It's a 10-cent drop right now, folks. A 10-cent drop. A 10-cent drop from the high just now. And that's how much they're going to pull it down each time is 10, 11 cents each time they pull it down. That's how much they can do. 10-cent drops. Going to come here again at 1559 because I can't fill the 1558. I just bought it, 1559. And that's good because that is 9 cents below where I just sold some. And I am going to keep doing this all day long. As you can see right now on this account position, I'm up $7,000 today, $7,407. And I have a lot of this stock still, folks, tons and tons of it. And that looks like it for 1559. That was it for 1559, everybody. It's over. And now we're going to continue the run up. Your next sell orders should actually come in at 1568, 69, 70, and 71. And then you'll be able to buy back at 1563, okay? That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So thank you very much, Samantha. Thank you very, very much. What do you think the price will be before the end of the year? I just asked ChatGPT, and it says between 10 to 14 for SoFi stock estimate by end of year. That's not what I got when I asked it not 2 days ago. That and by the way, our little friend Alexa, I won't say her name, but she is saying SoFi in 2025 will hit a price as high as possibly $29 in 2025. Yep. Sheen Vega, I don't see it. I'm on a iPad. If you're on an iPad, you should see this right down here, and it should say join right down there. Click on the join button right there. If you're on an iPad, you should see it. And then you can join here as a big bottom, monster bottom to get chart access, and Goliath bottom to get charts you can change and add your own data. Okay. I also got 19 to 20 when I asked ChatGPT. That's right. That's what I got too. 19 to 20. That's what I got too. Not to rain on your parade, Steve J says, but GTP showed George Washington as a black man and had nothing good to say about Donald Trump. There are many George Washingtons that are black in America. Believe you me, tons of them. All right, so wouldn't be surprised that Chat GPT would make that mistake. Let's go over here for a second. GE, this will be interesting, folks. GEORGE Washington. George Washington. And I'm going to put comma, African American. All right, African, and I know that's not how it's spelled. Search. Images. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. George Washington. George Washington Carver. George Washington. George Washington. George Washington Williams. Another George Washington. And folks, you could go on and on and on. There are tons of black George Washington Americans, all right? I promise you. Here's George Washington Williams, right? George Washington Johnson over here. Another George Washington in the military. So, hate to rain on your parade, but that's why, probably. And there are lots of them. You guys probably didn't know that until you just, or Carver would be the top search with that criteria. Yep, that's right, Steve J. Mobex up 8% from me mentioning it. Yeah, Devin. And I never looked at it. I never looked it up. I was just kind of busy spinning and running along. Folks, look at this stock. Look at this crazy stock today. I told you yesterday was the 8th day, folks. The 8th day. And on the 8th day, it was over. You guys saw my thumbnail 2 days ago about 8-day series, and this was the 8th day yesterday. And so now, Sofi is going to be on its way to 17. Hold it in the mid-15s and 16s for 8 days, and then on its way to 17, folks. And look at the volume today, by the way, 18,670,000. We're very low volume today, folks, very low. And look at it go on such a low volume. We are about to break past 1566 on our way to 1666. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for buying back on the lows and selling on these highs, which we just did. We just did it exactly the way we should have. Exactly the way my buy and sell sheet described is what we just did. Exactly what my sheet is here. We just did it. We just got through doing it. We just got through selling, and we sold at the 64, 65, 66, 1567, 1568. We just sold all those shares, and we just bought back at the 1655, 1656. That's what we just did, folks, 1657. It's easy, folks. This is so easy. Just stick with the program, man, and you'll make a lot of money day trading with me, all right? Okay, so folks, I've already asked you to give me a minute or two. I'm going to take a break. I am going to do that. I will be back here in 5 minutes. I'm going to put this up here so you know, and I haven't forsaken you. And when I get back, we're going to be at 1570. I want to thank you all for being here. Very, very grateful for it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back, like I said, in about 5 minutes. Please hold. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, for your listening and viewing pleasure, we present to you the one and only Catfish Tyler in the house. Whoa, and look at Sofi. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Will we see $24 by Christmas like Catfish has said could happen? And if we were to do it, why would it happen? Why would that possibly happen? Wow, look at that thing shooting off. It's off to glory land, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. I'm looking for 1575. I'm looking for 75 here, 1575. Come on, over 75. How many got 75? Looking for 76. Looking for 76 over here, 76. Come on over here. Catfish Tyler, 1576. He's selling right there. Come on in, get my bat. Here we go, here we go. Everybody got to get everybody over below. Here we go, here we go. 1777, 1576. I got my order sitting right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know, that's my order sitting right there. 1576. Up $10,991 today. Yes! Yes, Lordy. Lordy. Let me have some. Come on up here. Get my 1576 right there. 6. Come on in. You take your pick. You got to get sick. Come on, everybody. Come on in. Water's fine. Everybody's dying. Everybody, here we go. Ho. Let us hold. Come on, 1576. Come on, everybody. You got to get there. 1576. Well, I'm going to 76. Number 73. I'm going to come on in. I'm going to buy down here low. Gonna get here now, 1569. Look at what I'm gonna throw out. I'm gonna 1569 right here. See if we can buy 1569. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, now you know why I tell you to sell. Now you know. See, here they came again. One number below my sell number. You see that? They're using me, folks. They're using my numbers. They're using my numbers to run down off of. They're 1 penny below again and been down 5 cents from there. This is the second time it's happened, folks. My number's right there, and they know it. They see it. They're watching. They're watching us, folks. They're watching. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair. Because I might find somebody standing there. People think I'm crazy, just a little touch. But people always run me up the psycho too much. Yeah, somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. We got a percussion guy there listening in right now. I know that. He can hear me. We got the rhythm. We got the rhyme. We know when to get in and we know when to buy. Yes, we know to get out with Catfish Ty. At 1576 and 1577, I put my orders and they stopped it right there. Right there. They stopped it right there again. Well, they'll get there eventually. They'll get there. They'll come up just like they did when they stopped me down here. I told you to have your sell orders in here, and they stopped me 1 penny below, and then finally she blew over, so this will blow over too. All shall blow over. Watch her blow, ladies and gentlemen. Watch her frickin' blow. Okay? Watch her blow, everybody. Watch her blow. That's right, everybody. And the question you're going to have to ask yourself is it time for you to, the question you've got to ask yourself is it time for you to right now sell with Sofi? Should you sell or should it sell? That's the question right now, ladies and gentlemen, and Sofi has definitely set sell. Over 11 million shares shorted returned yesterday. And as I've already said, see, some of these shorters, they're not going to go down with the ship. These shorters are smarter than that, some of them. And so yesterday, instead of going down with the ship, what they did was they decided to shed some of their Sofi weight. They had a ship full of shorted shares, ladies and gentlemen. They had 142 million shares or something shorted, and it was going down, dragging their ship down. They had too much short booty. You know what I mean? They just had too much short booty. And if you don't know what I mean, I'm not talking about this kind right here, so don't get confused. But yes, I do believe it is time. Gosh dang, how long have I had that stupid button pushed? No one could hear me. Well, there's Shorty right there. First, he was on the wire, and now he's in dire straits. But I think for all of us longs, it's very good and time to come on in because the water's fine. What a difference for the shorts, right? Look at us swimming around with smiles on our faces in the crystal clear tank right here, blowing bubbles and getting close to one another. It's quite the catfish community we've got here. Come on in and join in with us. Become a member like several others have done today. That's right. We've had quite a few members here today. AR3, Mark 007, ROK, Lingeries, Samantha. Yes! The most people. And by the way, every one of you, please send me an email to this address right here, and I'll be very busy tonight sending out charts to everyone. Send out your emails to tyself@gmail.com, please, okay? And I will send you all the charts you just saw me send to that other member who just became. Now, if you're a Goliath member, you're going to get the charts that are able for you to transfer and change. If you are only a Big Bottom member, you won't get the charts, okay? You'll just get recognition on the channel for your contributions each month of $4.99, and you'll also be singled out as someone to get notifications on stocks when they run up or drop real fast. So I send out alerts and be on there. When you hit that subscribe button on my channel, you better click on that little notification bell right next to it and make sure you're all set up for notifications, because people that are in the members tank, they get notified when stocks shoot up in the after hours that we're watching, okay? It's worth it, folks, to be a member, believe me. It's worth it to be a member of this channel. And you'll get some very good visuals from time to time that I'm sure that you'll enjoy. And I try not to be biased in any way. I try to be fair. I try my best to be fair to everyone. And so I like to give, a lot of times, I know 93% of the viewership on this channel is men. I know that already. But I know we have quite a few women who have been a big part of this channel as well and has supported all along. And so we have to give women their chance too, and so we like to try to not just show the ladies, but we like to show the men too. And you guys, for example, were taking a look at one the other day that I had up, and the picture that I had, I think was I guess the guys looked pretty good in it. I think it was something about if I look here on my charts, my definitely my last ones. I think if we put here and we put shorts and we put thinking, I think that'll get us what we're wanting. Shorts and thinking, and we're looking for a desktop. Shorts thinking. Let's see if we can find shorts thinking, and that way we can give the women the same time as the men. Short stock news, latest shorts running, shocked earnings. Well, I don't see it. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I know it's here somewhere. I'll just have to search it out, and I'll have to put it in the space. Folks, take a look at this. Look at my screen. Look at all these thumbnails that are on here. I mean, I got thumbnail after thumbnail after thumbnail, and here's the one I was looking for. I just found it showing you that. So just so I can say I can be fair to the women alike, there you go. There's a few hunks for you to take a look at. And so I try to be equal opportunity visuals here on this channel for everyone. And these are the latest shorts that I asked recently. What are they thinking? I mean, what in the world are these shorts thinking right now that are shorting SoFi? Well, apparently yesterday, one of the groups of shorters decided to return 11 million shares that they had shorted. And what a coincidence that they would run the price down, just like I showed you the pattern, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, look here. Look here, folks. Look here. Here we go. This looks good. I just sold there at 76 and 77 and 78. I sold there. And now I'm going to get a chance to buy back down here at 1571. I'm going to move it up. And this one's going to move up from 1559 to 1571. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Now up $10,784 on this stock today. Okay. You guys go look at you. Somebody was mentioning that earlier today. Holy cow, look at all these members coming in. Thank you very much for joining today as members of this tank and learning how to day trade with Catfish Tyler. Now, the next numbers I want to go up to here is 83. I want to have 50 there at 84. I want 50, 85, 86, 87. I want 100. I want several hundred at 88. Okay? That's what we're doing right here, folks. This is where we're selling, and these numbers are on my sheet. You all should know about this. There's no secrets or surprises going on here. And this is the way I day trade, everybody. I follow the price up with my buy orders in about 3 cents below the current running price. And every once in a while, as the price runs up, they'll dump 500 to 800,000 shares, someone will, and the price will go doop, and I'll fill these lower orders right here every once in a while. And this is a great afternoon. What major news on SoFi? The biggest major news is their earnings call is only a month and 3 weeks away. And the next biggest news is that they got a $2 billion handed to them from a company called Fortress that they signed a partnership with. And the way that it happened was Fortress came over and they said, hey, Anthony, we got 58 billion in assets. We're making lots of money and we want to make more, Anthony. So if we give you $2 billion, you think you could loan that out to your 740 FICO score customers? Any of that 2 billion you could loan out to them and turn that into maybe 3 or 4 billion? Because Anthony, if you can do that for us, we're willing to hand you a few more billion. That's the way that conversation went down. You know what? This Fortress company that just did this agreement and partnership with SoFi to give them money to lend out is doing this like Catfish does. They weighed it in. They've got $58 billion in assets. They could have come and said, hey, Anthony, we'll give you $10 billion right now and see what we can do. No, 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 no. They're very catfish-like, and they said, Anthony, we're going to give you 2 to start with. Let's see what you can do. All right? And this is going to continue to go on forward. And the difference that this makes for SoFi is it reduces their mitigation. It mitigates their risk. It's called mitigating. They're mitigating their risk by having people wanting to hand them $2 billion to loan out to their really high score, FICO score customers. So you can see what I'm doing here right now. Today, I'm up on this account $10,120. I've been trading on this account for 1 month. I started with 100,000 in this account 1 month ago, and you can currently see my overall profit is $116,000 gain in the last 1 month of trading. $116,000 gain trading on this account. Now, I want you all to know that I'm teaching people on this channel how to trade, and I decided to show them with a paper money account. So this account that I'm teaching you, there's a link to it down below in the description. It's Think or Swim, and I'm teaching you here on, it's called simulated trading. I want you guys, if you're new to trading in the market, to start out this way, simulated, okay? Don't take any risk at all. They'll give you what you want to start with is $100,000, and just do what I'm doing every day, and you'll see what results you get, okay? And you won't risk anything. It can take you 2 weeks or a month to get this down, folks, to you're familiar with the process of my trading. But if you do that, then you'll see similar results as I've got here. And you can clearly see, since I opened this account, you can see that I'm up $116,000 in 1 month of trading with this account on paper money. It's been a little bit over a month now, but that's how much we've made, those that are trading along with me. Only selling a small portion of my SoFi, flipping 25 shares of my 150. Yes. NN says, how do I do that? Yes, please, I would like to help. You watch my channel every day, and you watch what I'm doing, and you trade right along with me if you can. Now, I also have certain numbers that I can tell you to put in buys at and definite numbers to sell at that can help, and those are all available on this sheet right here. And it shows you what numbers you should buy and what numbers you should sell. The green on the left is the numbers where you should be selling and making that green cash. And then over here is the prices you should be buying back. All right? Now, do not pay any attention to the ones. The ones don't matter. Forget about the ones. This applies to anything from $5 to $10 to $15. It doesn't matter what the price is. You sell at these change amounts. And to get an idea of how these work, today, if you just were to take a look at SoFi's chart, you would see how these numbers would work today. All right, so let's just look at SoFi's chart. And the first thing I would have down here is a buy number for you to buy at, and I'm gonna have to move this up a little bit right here so you can see this, 1529. Well, my buy order over here, folks, if you look at this buyback, look at this number, 1531 is where my buyback number would have been in, okay? So right there, if I've got a 1529 and they missed my other buyback number by 2 cents right there, but I would have bought this at 1531 today and 1533. I would have got SoFi at those two numbers, okay? That's where I would have bought them this morning, just so you're aware of this, how this works out, okay? Now, after it dropped down to that price very early this morning that you see, welcome to the Tank Shin Vega. Monster member, all right. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support very, very much. That's supposed to be a horn. I don't know how to bring this decibel, the level down, but at any rate, sorry if your cats all just went crazy, your dogs in the house. But anyway, congratulations and welcome, Shen. I will get the information to you if you send to the email. Now, so this is what I'm trying to show. So my numbers on my chart to buy in would have been filling right there. So you would have bought in there, and then where does it say to sell on my sheet? Where did the price go up to today? All right. So from 1531, it says over here that the high went up to 1557. So it was up 26 cents from where the buy-in came in. All right. So that's right there. By the way, 1555, 15, if you look at my chart to sell, my chart says sell over here at what price? Look at these numbers right here. They say sell at 1554, 1555, 1556. Right there, you would have sold at those numbers right there. See that? And then after it went up to those numbers and you sold the stock right there today, then what did it drop to from there? It dropped right back down to this number here. Take a look at it. There's where it dropped down to today at 945, and the price hit a price of 1529. Well, what do you know? You bought it back again at 1530, the same place. See? The same place where you bought it before, you just bought it again, buyback at 1531, 1533. All right? So now, after that, what did the price do when it got down there to 1533? What did the price do after it hit 29? It ran all the way up to this high right here. Okay? And then it started a big pullback. What number is that right there? 1562. Huh. What do you see over here as a sell number on this sheet right here? It says sell at 1561. Now, don't worry about the ones, people, but you could have sold at 1555, 56, and 1561. And then it stopped at 1562, didn't it? Okay? So do you understand how important these numbers are to where you should get in and get out each day? And then just now, what did it run up to right here, the next level? It ran up to right there, the next level. That was it. And that price was 1568. Okay, 1568 is where that price ran up to. And if you look again at my buy-sell sheet, what do you see here for the numbers to sell at? Look right up there. It says to sell at 1567, 1568, 1564, 66, 67, 68. So you would have just sold there at those numbers. And I did. And because after that, they're going to drop the price back down to this right here, 1556 and 1561. And that is exactly what they did today. You can actually see it right here. There's the number right there on the chart where my crosshairs are. You can see where that number is, where my crosshairs are right there. And the number that it achieved right there was 1569. Isn't that interesting? And then my sheet up there, it says to sell all the way up to 1564, 66, 67, 68, 69. Right? Then after that, after this, the 69 number was achieved right over here, how far did they pull the price down? They pulled the price from the 69 all the way down to right there. And what was that price? 1558. Well, what do you know? If you look at my sheet again for the buy-sell sheet, I mean, folks, this is so easy. I mean, it becomes easier and easier, folks. And you can see right here, what does it say right here? To buy back after you sell at 1567, 68, and 69. It says 1556 or 1561. And sure enough, after that sell-off there at $15.66, they drove the price down to $15.59. And it probably was 1558, which is where my number is. So I hope this is starting to make sense to you folks. And I hope it's easier to understand when you look at it that way, okay? How I've been buying and trading stocks for a long time. And this works, folks. This works very well. Now, you have to have over $20,000 in your account to do what I'm doing, by the way. You can't do this unless you're trading over $25,000 or if you have a cash account. You can do it on a cash account as well, but if you have just a regular account, you can only trade a third of your account each day on the highs and lows, all right? Use a third each day on the high and low, all right? 1/3 of your account. Keep a third of your account in cash always for good opportunities on takedowns, and keep a third of your account in one stock and a third of your account in another, and swap in and out each day, folks. You can do it that way. I'm very happy for everyone today who held on through the last couple of days, which I told you was just a breathing. You had me showing you yesterday. I put up a thumbnail that said, just relax, everyone. Just take a deep breath. That's what Sofi's doing. I said it's doing exactly what it should be doing. The hardest part is getting the first 25,000 yet. So, Kat, your chart. Okay. Carleo, so Kat, your chart, and all in one place, Ghost, yes. SoFi is honestly an amazing stock to learn fundamentals off of. The math has been insane since I started looking into it. Yes. And, what I took the time to do we were looking and examining SoFi's stock price here during the last few days. Again, I don't know why that Yahoo keeps defaulting to November the 22nd for the final day. It is not that. December, and I have to actually put in 1, 2, and then I have to go beyond the date that it is today, but I'll do 1, 2, and then we'll do that. So we can get current information because they're defaulting to some reason for November 22nd. But at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, this volume today is amazingly low. And yesterday, there was 11 million short shared positions returned. 11 million returned. And did they just not borrow any day to try to short down with today? I mean, holy crap. Look at this, folks. The low yesterday was 15.14, and today's low couldn't get it down below that. All right, so there's your first 2-cent gain, and I've seen that before back on after May the 15th of 2023. I've seen this exact same thing here, a takedown of 80 cents, and then a 2-cent gain on the low the next day. And that was on in May, about May the 19th of last year. And then the price went from this $10 higher. Well, $6 higher at the time. It went from $4.55 a share to $10.23 after this same type of manipulation we saw just there. Now, one thing I wanted to show everybody was take a look at SoFi's price at 1661 right here. And I showed you guys the thumbnail about 8-day cycles. So look at the 8 days here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 6th day, they took it to the lowest they could. On the 6th day. Now, one reason I'm showing you this is because exactly 3 months ago, which would have been right here on September the 10th, the price was taken down 1 week prior from 830, and the price was dropped how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. And the price had gone from 830 all the way down to 692. And I showed everybody this. I said, look, folks, it's doing the same thing now. Here we are all the way up to almost the 10th, and it's the lowest it can be right here. And I showed everybody this. I said, this looks like history repeating myself, because after on this days, which was right before the 10th, which was yesterday's date, that would have been 3 months ago, they drove the price down from 830 all the way down. And I asked how much was that amount, and it was about $1.30 or so. And I went, wow, they really drove it down over 6 days. And then I said, but look, folks, after they drove it down to 675, look how many days later it was back over 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Bam, 853. So what I'm showing you now is a repeat of that. They just did it again. If you come up here to more currently, right now you can clearly see that right here on the 23rd, they started at it. The price had hit all the way up to $16.61 right here. 1661 on the 29th. And what did they do? How many days did they come after it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 7 days. And this was the 8th day today. Game over right there. Right there. That's where it all ended right there. That's where it all ended right there on the 8th day. The same as 2 months ago, identically. And I showed you that yesterday because that's the kind of stuff I like to show you. History often repeats itself. And by gosh, look at this doggone stock now doing the same thing it did 2 months ago exactly. And being manipulated to the same amount almost, folks, what I'm showing you. Go do the math right now, and you'll find out. If you go back here to $16 when the price was $8 and, let's see, where was it? Right here. And yeah, you can do the math and you can see how they did it. It went from 830 down to 675. Alexa, what is 8.30 minus 6.75?
8.3 minus 6.75 is 1.55.
Okay, so they dropped the price $1.55. Alexa, terminate. They made it fall $1.55. And then this time around, right before the 10th, how much did they have it fall? The price was $16.61 and it went down to $14.85. Alexa, what is 16.61 minus 14.85?
16.61 minus 14.85 is 1.76.
They made it fall $1.76 this time, folks, not just $1.55. They hit it even harder, folks. They hit it even harder, folks. But what happened the next day? The same thing happened. They hit that 8th day, and that was by design, I guess. Again, this 8-day trading cycle. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks to me like Sofi has truly broken away from this line that I had for resistance before. And if you'll give me a second, I'll show it to you. Sofi chart. Okay. There are 141 people on this channel right now. The time is almost 12:58, and 12:58 is my number I like, the number 8. So I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, please. At 12:58 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button all together, everyone. I would very be grateful for you helping the channel in that way. Here we go. We're going to count it down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there, and you'll help this channel out by. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the smileys and the hearts and the poppers and the chats, and here we are, folks. 1569 on our way to 1599, and we're going to soon take a picture of 1599 for the very last time, and that'll be on this run right here, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that we're going to blow past 1599 very quickly here. And it's on our way to 1750 to be exact. And then we'll pull back and we'll see, the 1688, and then we're going to go on up to the 18s. And then we're going to bust past the 18s to the 22, and from there we're going to go to 24. And those numbers all are going to happen because they created those gaps when they dropped the price, ladies and gentlemen, 2 years ago. And When you look at my chart right here, folks, you can see that I have some very defined lines ahead of us. And you can see, coincidentally, I think I remember telling everybody this too, that SoFi was going to go up to this line and pull back to this line. Then it's going to go up past to the middle, and then it's going to pull back to the middle. Then it's going to go up to the top, then pull back to this line, then up to the middle, and then pull back to here, and then up to the top here, and then back to here. That is what I have. And the reason and you can see, look at that. It went to there and right to that line. Boom, it hit it exactly. Hit my level, my resistance line perfectly. And ladies and gentlemen, this is way, way off of the 45 and 50-day moving average down here. Look at those things. And look at them. Look at the angle of them just increasing, increasing, increasing. I got lines here. This is the 45-day moving average this last week. This is the angle of the 45-day moving average a month ago. And this is the angle of the 45-day moving average 2 months ago. When you see the 45 and 50 changing from 2 months ago in this angle to a month ago this angle, and then more recently to this angle, and you see them lifting even off of it now, they're changing. They're going more north, folks. Look at it under a microscope and you'll like what you see. That right there, folks, that is a sign of bulls in complete control. Even with the pull down right to my resistance line I said would be there. Now, why do I have all these lines up here at these levels? Well, I'll show you right now. And I've shown people this many times, but it's important to understand this. As you can already see, we've now already crossed over this level, okay? I just showed you. We hit this level and then came back to here, okay? Now we're going to go beyond this level to this level and this level and this level. Now, why I say that is because, ladies and gentlemen, right here is when the announcement came of the extension of no student loans being paid back. This is when they got the new news, no student loans being paid back for COVID for another year. And that price dropped from $24 all the way down to where we saw it hit in just a matter of literally days. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's what I'm getting at. When you have such a massive decline in the price in a matter of days, that creates a big, huge gap. All right? And as we now move up here to this level, once we get here, look at the big, huge gap that is between this number as they drove the price down and here. And look at the gap that is from there to right here. And the gap that's from there to there. And from there all the way up to here. See, the panicking and the selling of SoFi after the announcement of the extension of the loans. And folks, this is all they did for business at the time. 97% of their revenue was being generated by student loans at that time. And their price was at $24 a share, and that's all they were doing. Look at everything they've done now since then. Look at everything that they've accomplished. Look at all of the milestones they made, all of the new partnerships, the advancements in technology, the making secure trading, online trading secure for everyone. And I mean, not just trading, but all interactions online. Galileo, folks, has 160 million customers. 160 million customers. Folks, this was before Galileo was even starting to turn their wheel with SoFi. This was 6 months here. 6 months earlier is when Galileo came in. We hadn't done anything with the technology side of the business. This was all lending, and the price was valued at $24 when it was all lending. Now, look where the price is. And we've got all these gaps that were created on the fear after the student loans couldn't be repaid. Folks, this drop in this price happened in 1 month, okay? This is why we're starting to see the price rise as quick as we are now. because it fell so fast. Does that make sense to everybody? The reason that SoFi is now catapulting up is because those gaps were created when they dropped it so fast on that news. And here we are now, hitting that line back to right where I said we would be, back on up, and we're going this way. Look at the 10-day moving average line there. It's obscured in there, but folks, it's going up. It's going up, folks. That 10-day moving average has now stopped running down. There it is, right there. There's the turn. There's the turn right there. Beautiful. That's bulls in complete control, folks. And look how many days they tried to attack it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th day. 8th day. You guys that were here 2 days ago saw me show you that there's 8-day cycles being traded on SoFi right now, and they got it 8 days. And there it went, back on up after 8 days, just like I showed you. Look at that, up 3% today. See that? The 8-day cycle continues, everyone. For those of you that are new to the tank, I'm going to show you something here. Let me close out this. And let me go over here to this right here. And channel dashboard. And you can see I'm now up to 17,944 subscribers, it said. I'm just refreshing the page now to make sure that's current. And it says right here that we have on the channel subscribers, and I believe this is a record, 17,949, and we've had 1,006 subscribers in the last 28 days. Whoa, that's a big increase. Nice. I guess some people are making a little bit of money with Catfish Tyler here. Yes, here is the email address right here. So I'm pulling something up right now, tyselph@gmail.com. And it looks like my camera has decided to zoom in again on its own. So let me change this zoom. Hold on a second. I think we might be all right there. I'm going to refresh this page here. Just give me a moment. And wow, SoFi is really moving now. This is good. Oh, yeah, folks. Now, for those people, like I said, that are new to the channel here today, I just want to show you something here. If you'll just give me 1 second, and I'll show you. So I put up a thumbnail here, and what it said was, if you look at it, it said SoFi 8-day pattern discovered. That's what I put up because I wanted people to see there was an 8-day trading pattern going on. And there definitely is. And I'm even more convinced of it now from what I saw today, ladies and gentlemen, that there is definitely 8 days a cycle. And I'm glad I picked it up for everybody so that you picked up on that, because a lot of people were saying, golly, Catfish, I'm glad I came over here because I was getting ready to sell. Yeah, I heard people tell me that, oh man, I was getting ready to sell, Catfish, and now I'm glad you showed me this 8-day cycle. And so I did. I showed everybody the 8-day cycle. By the way, your next sell orders should be in already. You should have just sold there at 1576.77 and 1578. Okay, for a pullback to 1566 now. Okay, so if you're using my sheet, you just sold there at 1576, 1577, and 1578. Now, you're not selling all your shares, folks. You're just selling dinky little amounts like you went in on. Dinky, dinky, dinky. You dinky in and you dinky out. And the next thing you know, your dinky pile gets really dinky big, okay? Trust me, okay? Over time, it will get bigger and bigger if you keep doing this with me, folks. So next, your sell order should be in at $16.83, $16.84. I used to say 1684, and on my sheet it says 1684, but they started watching me so much that I'm lowering it a penny. So sell now, I mean, at 1583, 1584, 1586, 87, 88, and 1589, please. Please sell up to 1590, all right? Because I almost guarantee you that tomorrow you'll be able to buy Sofi for $15.66 afterwards, if not less. Maybe 1555 and maybe even 1548 or 1533 or 1531 tomorrow morning when they attack it down. But you better sell it at 1583, 80, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 1590. Those numbers are on my sell sheet, everybody, for a reason. Don't even worry about 79, 80, 81, 82. It's not going to stop there. It's going to stop at 1583, folks, or 1584. Before then, the pullback to 1566, 1567. But that's coming, folks. Just watch. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about 79. You're going to see 79, 80, and 81 will just get washed away real quick. It'll go to 1582 in a moment. Just give it 3 minutes and it'll be at 1582, everyone. And I'm glad that you're here so that you can be with me. The shorts, SoFi, they're in shock today, folks. Yesterday, someone returned 11 million shares under the cover of darkness. And when people got up this morning and saw my headline, they went, "Hoop!" The other shorters, like Ken, went, "What? Oh, man, somebody got out. Dang it, somebody folded. Somebody started." And ladies and gentlemen, what you can have happen once you get things started is you can have the first shorter get out and return 11 million. And the next thing you know, the following day, you have the house of cards, which begins to fall. See that? This right here, this number 4 card. That number 4 card right there, ladies and gentlemen, this number 4 card was 16 million shares returned yesterday. Okay? That is what can often begin a total collapse of the make-believe, hold the price down. Okay? I know what I'm talking about, folks. Somebody decided to get out yesterday. 16 million shares returned. Good PPI in the morning. We'll see 1661 again. Yep. I'm hoping to sell around 16 or so. I still have some shares from last Friday to unload. Folks, listen. You'll be wise to sell at these numbers at 1666 tomorrow and as we ride higher. But please remember, don't forget to sell at the numbers between here and there and catch pullbacks, okay? I'm telling you right now, folks, from 1588, they're going to pull it back to 1566 or 1577. And if they don't do that, then get rid of all your low 1590 sell orders. Get rid of 1593, 94, 95. If they don't pull it back from 1588, I want you to dump the low 1590 sell orders that you probably already have in place if you're using my sheet. I'm saying right now, folks, and even from here at 1577, if they can't pull this thing down to 1571 from 1577, get rid of your low 1580s. Don't sell at 1581 or 1582. Start, now I'm telling you though, 1583 is where you're going to have your next sell order because that's the number it's going to go to next, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That one got him yesterday, folks. And the biggest surprise to the shorts of all, which catapulted SoFi's price past 11 to 13, was that $2 billion handshake they got with Fortress. That put the fear into them big time, folks. Yep. DJT, banging the bell tomorrow, okay? Every day in next year, a dingy at a time. Yep. I'm selling all day high and buying lows all days up until it reaches 22 to 24. And that will be what I do too, U.S. Army. Ruth C., can anyone suggest a broker with fast execution? Schwab is not one. That's for sure. Fidelity is one that can be, most people are pretty happy with. All right, well, here comes the pull down off the 1577 to 9. I told you to sell there at those numbers. Here I am telling you to do it, and I'm not even putting in sell orders in on my. I've got them already in on my other accounts, Charles Schwab, and on my Fidelity accounts. But I didn't even sell right then when they just hit that number. I don't think I had my orders there. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, I still got them there. And see, I've got them up here, and they've been selling, folks. They've been selling. Sold all the way up, I guess, here to 1579 already once. But when they get up here, usually after it, the momentum can carry it up to this, and then it gets pulled back down to 1566 where you can buy it. Put a buy order in there, put one in here. There you go. All right, and see now, ladies and gentlemen, as this thing rises, I'm coming in behind it here. I'm just riding up behind it here, folks. There we go. Come on up to Catfish and sell. Take my shares. 1577, I'm leaving 77 right here, but 50 shares right here, 1577. Come on, get up here if you want it. You're going to go to heaven. Come on, don't be waiting. You got to get here before it's too late. 1577, everybody, here we go. 77, and we got 1576, 77 over here. We got 77, 1577. You're not going to get it at 1576, my friends. You're going to have to come up here to 1577 if you want to go with me all the way to heaven. Come on, here we go, everybody, 1577. We're looking at a buy right over here at 1574. Hey, we got a bidder over 1574. Yeah, there's too much of a gap. Too much of a gap there. You're going to have to get it 1577. Here we go. 77, 77, 77, 7. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Here we are running here, running wild. Here we go. Look at it smiles. Oh, we're looking down to 1574. Here we go. Looking for the buy. 1574. Come on in. Catfish has a hand up. 1574. He's waving his little flag. 1574. Over here. Look at me, boss. Oh, here I am, boss. Here I am, boss. Come on, look at me over here. 1574. And then no, sir. We're going to take it higher. Come on, you got to be a higher buyer. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is fun indeed. Let's go watch my orders fill at 1577 and more. It's going to overspill to the 1577 right now. Yes, indeed, everyone. Too much demand, not enough supply. Too much demand, not enough supply. That's all you have to say, folks. The demand is overwhelming the supply, and there it goes right on up to my 77 now. Yes! Cha-ching! Ring that cash-making bell, everybody. Up 11,295 today. Now up 11,004. Looking to sell at the 77. Come on, baby. Take another from me at 77 right there. Come on up here. 77 right here. One more time. Here we go. And everybody shine. Here we go. 78 now. Look at the 78. 77 is going to be gone. Gone to heaven. There we go. 77. Look at that, folks. And run it up. Run it on up. Take it up. Up, up, up we go. Buyers coming in on Sofi now up over 3% today after a washout and a real rinsing yesterday. They rinsed it out good. They washed out all the weak hands. They got all the feeble people got taken away. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. And now the price will rise, and we're going to sell at all these highs, and then it'll be no surprise how this story ends. All the shorts will all be losers, and us riding around, not in PT cruisers. we'll be cruising. Oh, yes, we will, my friends. Look at it. Don't be late. Come on, get you some. 1578. Catfish has one serving for you at 1577 right now. Come on up and take it from me, and then rise it, rise it, rise it. Here she goes, folks. They're raising their cells. They're raising their cells, putting gaps in between here. That's good for us. Oh, yeah. Let's get it on. Look at that 50 share sell order sitting there and sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. Shows that there's not anything really happening to hold it back, but little twizzly little 5 share and 2 share orders trying to hold this thing down. Some big old fish is going to come in right now, a whale, and it's going to buy, and my orders are going to fill all the way up to here in one big purchase. One big purchase. This isn't going to hold us back. This little thing right here, that's not a hold back, 1579. No, sir, that won't be the high of the day. I can promise you that. I don't believe it. I've never seen a 79 for a high of the day that I can recall. Not in my memory. Not in my very long memory, folks, have I seen a 79 for the end of the road, okay? That's not the number you're going to stop it at. The number they're going to stop it at, well, and they may have tried to stop it and close it at 77, and momentum just carried it up to 79, like I said. But at any rate, hey, I got to plug my phone in here. I'm about to go dead. Hold on a second, everybody. And congratulations, all of you Sofi longs. Oh, look at that. Somebody was just reading my mind. I just was thinking, we haven't put up any music yet to help push the price higher. Maybe we ought to do a song and help shove this price up higher, higher, higher this afternoon. Let's light this thing on fire this afternoon. What do you say? All right? I say we do at least one song, at least one. All right? I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs. Yeah, they got half a brain. Well, you need to listen to Catfish tie. That's right, now's the time to buy Sofi. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. The shorts are all gonna run out of cash and be in despair. The eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ow! They're about to lose all the cash and they got no defense. to listen to Catfish tie. Right now's the time to buy Sofi. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. You better listen to Catfish tie. Right now's the time to buy Sofi. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. Yeah! Mic drop. Oh, of course, I could be wrong. On a dark desert highway, the shorts were in despair. They lost everything, including their frickin' underwear. They shorted that Sofi a long time ago, and they had no frickin' idea that the lid was gonna blow. Then they got to the hotel. There was no room in the inn. Not a one place to stay for all the shorts, my friend. They said, we got a manger out back if you'd like. And then they said, oh, well, we'll just get back on our bikes. Because that's all they had left from their profits. Oh, what a sad story. It's kind of gory. But the shorts should have listened to Catfish Tyler when he first reported that they shouldn't short it. That's it for that, folks. Okay. Little music to pump and the price higher. All right. Thank you. Thank you for. I just started a week ago with stocks and trading. Today is the first day that I have made some money. Thanks, Kat. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, very good. Very good. I'm very happy for you. Well, this is what we do here every day. And skid marked shorts. Well, thank you, folks. I do appreciate it very much. Me and my Catfish Tyler Tumblr, if you folks want one of these, make sure you give into the contributions below. And I got some other names now to add. So just give me a second here, and I will add in other members that have just recently joined. And we have a lot of them that have been coming into the tank. And so thank you all very, very much who've been joining in on this Catfish channel. It's very, very nice to have so many people joining up and being members and helping support this channel as we move forward and making a lot of money. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like my orders are now indeed filling here. And I have no orders for sale here in the 80s. And I told you it would blow past the 80, 81, 82. I said, don't worry, it's going to 83. And I was right. I just blew right past 1580, 1581, 82, and now it's going to 83. And that's the number I told you to have your sell orders in. And of course, they stop it one number away. That's what they do. But usually, I've already lowered from 84 to 83. So we should at least catch 83 because I don't have 83 on my sell sheet, I don't believe. I don't think I have that one. I know I've got 84 on my buy sell sheet, but I don't know about 83. Let's look over here. And it says, yes, 83, 86, 87, 88. So I did revise it already to 83. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they've revised to my revision. There we go. There we go. Tapping on 1583. Oh, yeah, come get it from me. Down there, tapping on 1583. Come on and get it from me. Yeah, come and knock it off of my knee. I got it here for you, sweetie. Come on and sit on the Catfish Tyler's knee and take my shares at 1583. Oh, yeah, we got a Catfish song. Yeah, everybody, look at this thing go, folks. Going back up to 16 pretty quickly. Going back to 16 pretty quickly, and I'm up $12,979 today on this position. There we go. And now the knock, knock, heaven's door. Oh, I'm going to sell a little more. Come on, let's get out 1584. Yeah, get down on the floor. Sell some more at 1584. Oh, yeah. Ow! Yes, baby. Oh. Knocking on 84. Oh, look at them getting money from me, Oh, it's knocking on 1585. Oh, my, how the shorty's ever gonna survive? Knocking on the 1586. Oh, I think those shorts can all suck on some popsicle sticks. Oh, goodness gracious, you know where I was going, but I started rowing another direction. Yeah, here we go. We got to get that song carried over there. When we sing this music, it has to make its way across Canada. It goes across the Ontario River there, the Huron River, and zips over Ontario. And then the music hits over the plain, goes right over Ontario to the Niagara Falls. And then it kicks over Niagara Falls and down. And it hits down below. And then we got people in Niagara that push it further towards downtown New York City. And that's where it's headed right now. My song that said, "Bye, Sofi," is right now approaching the river right now to cross over the bridge, heading into downtown Manhattan, where you're going to hit the stock market floor. And when that energy hits, it's going to run. We're going to see the end of the T-Ties. It's going to run, everybody. T-Tie days are over. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's add to the energy, everybody. Yes. Cat, we got some music. Collabs your fire. Yes. Shannon Williams, 1580. Yes. Look at it fly. Just like I told you. I told you there'd be nothing between 80, 81, and 82, and they'd sell at 83 and 84, and then back down here to buy in. Come on, folks. Let's get in some down here. Come with Catfish Tyler and buy some more. Come on in. Come and take it from me now. Come and take it. I just sold it up there, and you're going to run it down 10 cents, aren't you, Shorty? You're going to try to run it down 10 cents, aren't you, Shorty? Here you go. Come on. I'm waiting on you. I'm right here. You got it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents. You can surely do 6 cents. You can get it down 6 cents, not just 5. But I'll come in here. I'll just take that one. I'll take that one right there. I don't care. There we go. Come on down here. Yes, these orders are all filling now, right into my hands. Look at that. Ding. Yes. Ding. Yes. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. I hear the bell ring. Ring, ring. I hear the bell ring. Ring, ring, I'm a ding-a-ling singing, and my ding-a-ling is ringing. Ha ha! You can hear me as I'm singing, and I'm dinging my ding. A ling, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it ring. Singing my ding a ling. It's the ding dong song number 2. All the shorties are screwed. It's the ding dong song. I hope that you all like sing along. Yeah, sing along, my friends. Ah, yes, the music never ends. Ba-doom, 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 chick-a-doom, cha-doom, ba-ba-ba, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba, cha-ba-da-ba-gee-ba-dum-ba-hoo-ba-da-ba-gee-ba-dum-boo. Oh, look at it going. Oh, my goodness, now she's been blowing her top. Oh, will you think anymore? Oh, how could it go anymore? Will it stop? Oh, we're singing the ding ding song. I hope you like me singing along. It's a ding a ling. Listen to it ring. Oh, look at 'em bring it to me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, 1577, take me to heaven. Here we go. How's she gonna blow? Who knows how high? Nobody knows. But we gonna be watching it grow, 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 grow. Oh, here we go. Everybody, oh no, Shorty's gotta holler. Oh, goodness, losing every dollar. I listen to him holler. I guess I ought to settle it down. Ladies and gentlemen, now we'd like to take a commercial break, and we're going to switch over to the golf channel. I hope that while you're waiting for Catfish Tyler to be back, that we had to interrupt this with a special announcement. We have a golf tournament going on with records being set. Right now, we're $1,585 away from seeing this new record. Chief, want to thank you all for being with us here this afternoon. Now, if you're new to the channel, this is not what you should get used to. If you've just gotten in here, there really is nothing to get used to. You can be prepared for anything unexpected to come your way. So right now, there are many out there that really do like the golf voice of Catfish Tyler. So we're shifting gears right now, ladies and gentlemen, and let's just relax for a little bit, if you don't mind, and let's just take it easy, okay? We don't need to get so hyped up all the time. Every once in a while, we need to shift gears. Bring it down. How do you deal with the short-term capital gains and keep track of the paperwork? Well, fortunately for me, Charles Schwab keeps records of everything I do, and I just hand those files over, emailed to my CPA, and I don't have to do a thing with it. It's all done for me. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, Sofi has been doing very well today after a couple of days of what I'd call nothing more than a massage, where they just massaged out all of the weak share hand holders, and they eased them out, and now you can clearly see she's going right on back up, and we're going to start selling here. Now, I would ring the bell, but with the golf voice, it's not appropriate. So we're not going to hit that bell. We've got a new bell for the golf term, all right? But we're not going to hit that bell right there, everybody. That's just too loud for right now. And as we hit the next number and sell, which is about to fill right now at 1585. Oh, I just sold at 1584. And here goes 1585. I hope you're enjoying this, everyone. I hope that you're being entertained. Today, we're using golf voice at this moment in time. Don't get too acclimated to this, and do not turn up your volume. Please. It will get louder. I promise. Every time I sell here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ring the bell. I'm going to ring my bell. Yeah. You can ring my bell anytime, anywhere. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh my goodness, that felt good. Rip QTTB. Cat's humble golf voice, yes. Seafire the Rambler, that's right. We've decided to shift gears, and we're here in the mid-afternoon. And in a lot of places, you know, they actually take siestas for a whole hour where they'll just relax and rest a little bit. So that's what I'm doing here while I make tons and tons of money. Currently up $13,219 today. I'll take a ring for that. Those of you who have become channel members in the Goliath and Monster, I will get your emails all out to you this evening. Every one of you will have your killer dividend spreadsheets with over 65 dividends that are paying incredible dividends and incredible gains. And I tell you, it looks like I've just about called every single high to get out today and every low to buy back in on Sofi. Should we buy some of QTTB right now? It's in the sixes right now. These stocks that get really radical, sometimes I like to stay away from them until the dust settles out a little bit. When I used to trade 10,000 was my stop loss. When I used to trade 10,000 was my stop loss. I hear you. Ambaswag, RSI is super low. Okay, thank you, Ambaswag. Maybe it's a buy, okay? But if it is a buy, it would be a very light trickle into the position, very light. Okay, you would not want to. You wouldn't want to go in real heavy on anything that's starting to get pulled back. You want to just nibble at that and then wait and watch. Okay, just a few shares of it. All right. And folks, this thing has another leg. I just sold at 15. I just sold 200 at 1586. I'm going to sell more here at 1587 and 1588. Yes, I'm going to send these orders in. I want to sell 300 there at 1587 and 1588. I'm going to buy back at 1577 or 1578 afterwards. There we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we could easily be now on our way to $16 if we can break over 1588 and not come back down here right now to 1579. So I'm putting in a buy order there. I'm putting in a buy order here. Remember, I'm selling 200 and 150 at a time up here, and I'm only buying back 50 at a time, okay? That's my technique that I use, folks. And and I think they could easily bring it back down this much. So I put these orders in. It doesn't cost me any money to put the orders in there, folks, at all. And I will put in some more sell orders here at these numbers right now. And as of right now, as you can see today on this position, I'm currently up $13,625. In my total account today that I started with about a month and a half, 2 months ago, you can see right here, and I just sold at 1588 and 1588 again. As you can see right now, I'm up in my profit in the last month and a half overall profit is $120,000 trading over the last month and a half using this account. Now, you guys know that here I'm trading on a paper account so that you guys can learn how to trade. I'm teaching people how to trade using this, and I'm showing you that this is simulated. And I want you to do the same thing if you're a beginner. I want you to start out with this simulated trading through Thinkorswim platform until you get familiar with how it all works. And once you see how it all works, you can start doing what I'm doing with my real accounts. This is the same thing that I do with my real accounts, okay? This is the exact same thing that I do with my real accounts. I've had people come on here before and say he's not really trading, it's a paper. Well, I show everybody that. That's right. I want them to use this till they get good, to where they can make $120,000 off of a $100,000 account. Or they can make $1,200 off of a $10,000 account. In just a month and a half, they can make $1,200 off a $10,000 account. All right, that's what I'm trying to teach people how to do here. If they had $50,000 account, they could have made $60,000 profit. All right, that's what I'm trying to do here. If they had a $10,000 account, it would now be worth $22,000. They'd make $12,000 in 2 months' time off $10,000. So that's what I'm doing, and I make it very clear. To make it very, very clear. But the software that I'm using is not my software. This has nothing to do with me. This is Charles Schwab, available through them, Think or Swim. And now I'm going to raise all these buy orders right up here. And I've raised all those buy orders right there. And now I'm going to look to watch this thing go on up and sell all of my numbers up here. This is absolutely fabulous and just what I called yesterday. I told you this was coming our way, folks. Be ready for it, is what I said. I told you that it was 8 days. Yesterday was the 8th day, and it was going to turn around. Because I showed you on this headline right here, 2 days ago, I showed you that there was an 8-day trading pattern that I had discovered. And somebody came on yesterday and they said, God, Catfish, I'm so glad that I came on here because I was getting ready to sell. And you just showed me that there's an 8-day trading pattern, and this is the 8th day of down. And I was right. I was right. Just lucky, I guess. Just pure luck, ladies and gentlemen, just pure luck. I'm just a 65-year-old lucky guy. That's what it is. And I would agree with that more than anyone. I tell people all the time that I'm the luckiest guy in the world. And I feel like I have been very lucky in my lifetime to have had the parents that I've had, to have the experiences, to have a chance to live down in Haiti for 2 years as a teenager. I mean, you don't think that would change your life to move to a country where there's nothing, where there's no fast food restaurants and there's no bowling alleys and movie theaters and none of all that. I mean, there's just nothing, folks, to do down there. And I lived there for 2 years, and it made me change my attitude about life. I can tell you that right now. Up now today, $14,067 on this position. If you people don't know about the 8-day pattern on Sofi, come over here and watch this video. Or you can come over here to my channel, click the 3 dots and says go to channel. Go look in the corner of your screen. You'll see 3 dots on your phone. Click those 3 dots and you can go to my channel and then click on shorts. Okay? And I'm going to show you this right now. I can show it to you now. All right, here it is right here. And this is a video that I put up 2 days ago. And I'm going to turn the volume. First on my stream, I have to pause it or I get a loop. So just give me a second here. Right here. Okay, I have to pause this right now. Yeah, it's not even playing, so it should be fine. So I'm going to play you this right now. And I want you to listen to this. I'll turn the volume up and you can hear what I say. And you'll know about this 8-day pattern. Okay, here it is right here. And I'm going to show it to you right now. Ready? And action.
Hey, it's Catfish Tyler, and you know I've been telling you to buy this stock since it was about $6.66. That was just about 8 months ago. Now look at it. Now I want to show you some patterns I've discovered. And I'm not a financial advisor, but take a close look. This is September 24th. Look how long we were in the $7 price range, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8 and broke away. Hold on. After the fourth, how many days in the eights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in the eights. Hold on. Then we blew past the nines, but how long were we in the tens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, folks. Hold on. After October 24th, how long in the 11s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. Look at this. Then November 8th, we jumped to the 13s. How long in the 14s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we broke away. Now, how long were we in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and back in the 16s. Get it, folks? Hey, it's Catfish Tyler, and you know I've been telling you to buy this stock.
Okay, so folks, in a nutshell,
Everybody gets catfished.
all right, in a nutshell, that shows you this 8-day trading cycle. And that's as fast as I could do it. I wanted to show it to you very quickly, and that's as quick as I could show you that 8-day trading cycle. And there is definitely one there. And we just hit that 8th day yesterday. Yesterday, I showed everybody, was the 8th day. I showed everybody yesterday was the 8th day. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I am selling at all these numbers right up here, all the way through 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I will sell at all these numbers and 16 and 1601. And I'll sell more here, and I'll sell more here, and I'll sell more here and more here. All right. And now that we've gotten to 1588 and I was able to buy back a few shares, look at me. I'm sitting here right underneath them. I'm just right here waiting to buy. I'm just nipping at their friggin' heels, everybody. I'm literally right on their heels, man, just nipping at them, trying to buy the shares if they want to try to drop it down here. I got my orders just waiting on them, waiting for them to drop it down here. Just do it. Do it, shorty. Show me your strength. Show me your strength, shorty. All right, I have to see what you guys are looking at right here. And I see, all right, here we go. It's going over 16. It's holding. I will call you an 8-day trader. You are not playing any kind of game here. Thank you, sir. Yes, right, I'm not. Get your camera ready, Cat. Yep, my 1650 mid-January calls are looking mighty fine right now. Yeah! I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Get your camera ready. You're right. You're right. I should. Right here. Let's get a picture of 1588. The last time it was 1588. There we go. Let's get 1588 the last time right here. 1587. That's good. I'm taking pictures, folks. I'm taking pictures of you guys. What do you guys say? What do you say, everybody? Hey, I just bought right there at 1586. Oh, yeah, I got it. 1586. That was good. I had a picture of it before, and now I got it. Oh, look at this. I got that too. Look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, come to me. Come to Catfish. Yes. I just snagged all those shares away from them right there, the weak shorties. I just took their shares from them right there. I'm taking them now. Beautiful. See how they came right to me? See, the difference between me and any other channel is I get elated when they bring the price down because I'm waiting for it. I already sold it at the high up here, so now I'm just waiting for you to bring it back down to me. That's the difference of this channel and anywhere else. Yep, amazing. Yep, GRTI is on the run, folks. consolidating, and then boom. Yep. Hey, look at this, folks. Let's see what you got to say. Show some love. Yes. And I'm filling more orders now over here. Woo! Look at that. I just got all those to fill. And I'm going to be able to show Maisie one day how I did it, how I got rich. She's going to go, oh my gosh, I see you had all those orders waiting, Catfish, Daddy, Grandpa Cat. How did you do that? How did you know it was going to go to that number? And I go, I don't know. I'm just old and lucky. Just old and freaking lucky, I guess. Just old lucky Catfish with his whiskers. Just lucky old cat, I guess. Know that you have Sofi songs. Yes, yes. Sincere right here. Salud. Hello. Consolidating and then boom. Yes, yes. To the moon. Yes. 16 on the way. Hey, Cat, what's your savings cost? Your SoFi shares you are selling. What is your average cost of your SoFi shares you're selling? Well, the ones that I'm selling here, my average cost is actually a little bit over where we are, but I've got 22,000 shares, okay? And I bought a lot of shares less than this, I know already, a lot less than this. I bought them in the $14.85 price 3 days ago. So I'm selling shares that I bought at $14.85 is the way I look at it, okay? Right now, I'm selling shares at $15.82 that I bought almost $1 less 3 days ago. And that's the way I play it, folks. That's how I do it. And it's worked so far. My account today, as you can see, this is how much profit I've made trading for a month and a half using this Thinkorswim. My overall profit trading for a month and a half is $119,629. And I started with 100,000, okay? I started with 100,000, and now my account value is 229,724. I started with 100,000, and this is a simulated account, so I'm teaching people how to trade here. Just teaching people how to trade. So there's no liability on my part. I'm teaching everyone how to trade with a simulated account, okay? No one is using real money here unless they decide to do that. But what I'm trying to do here is teach people how to trade and day trade and make a lot of money doing it, okay? And you have to have over 25,000 in your account, or you have to have a cash account to do the things I'm doing. But this SoFi stock, folks, it looks absolutely gorgeous right here. And I hope you just sold some at $15.88 with Catfish Tyler. I hope you did sell some there. So let's get back over to trade again here, and we're going to get back into trading. And look at those orders that filled, and look that are still there, and they're now I've got to raise these again. See, wasn't that fun? They gave me all those shares right there before they continue the run back up. Now, isn't that sweet? I mean, that is how you do it, folks. Right there. I mean, this is how you do it. And you got to understand, I'm selling up here. When I get up to these higher numbers, I'm selling 100, 100, 100, 100, and I'm buying back in 50s, 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 okay? This is the method that I use. This is how I do it. This is how I make tons of money. And it works. My method works. Just wish I had shares at $14. Well, a lot of people on this channel right now that are watching with me now, they have shares at $6 with me. And there are some people that are still on this channel from over a year and a half ago that pop in once in a while, and they bought in the 5s with me, and some even bought in the 4s. And they come back every once in a while, and they go, Catfish, man, thank you so much. You've changed my life completely. And I go, man, I'm glad I could help. One of those that I've done a lot for, I think, was in Clark. He's changed his name now, and we haven't seen him in a while. But his name on here is Noel. And ladies and gentlemen, he's got over 1 million, probably 1,400,000 right now in SoFi, and he was day trading it, and he never had day traded before until he met me. And I gave him a suggestion on a day when to sell at the high numbers, and he did. And then he bought back, I think, for I don't know how much less he bought, but he didn't get addicted to doing it, but he made a lot of money on that first day trade that he did, I know. And but he's still here, and like I said, he's got like I think about 1.5 million now in SoFi. He sent me his email showing his account value, and he didn't tell me originally that his account value that he had in shares, he had an average share price of $13. He sent me his first account update about 6 months ago when SoFi was $6 and $7 a share, and he didn't tell me his average share price was $13. But I told him then, I said, man, I know how depressing it is to see it going back like this into the sixes after being in the sevens and the eights. But you're gonna, if you just be patient, you're gonna see this thing is gonna break over 10 again, and then it's gonna go over 11, and then jump to 13, and then it's gonna go past that to 15. I said to him, it's going to go to 1454 because of those convertible notes that were just acquired. That's what I told him. So here we are, folks, buying again. We're buying at 1583, 1582, 1581 if we can. We've already seen him do this twice. We've already seen him taking it down here to this twice and run back up here to my cell. So I'm just doing the same thing they're doing, folks. But what happens is each time they make another effort to get it to here, then it fills back up faster. See, each time they wash out a few more in this range, each time they do it, there's just fewer and fewer that are in this range until this becomes a gap. Okay? And then it goes right from here, just jumps right back up to there. Watch how fast this goes right back to this number now. It won't tweet. It's not going to peter along here slow, slow, slow. It's going to come right back up here real quick. You'll see. Look at it. Watch it run. And you might wonder, wow, how's this happening? There's only 90 here on the buy side and 445 here on the sell side. Well, it happens, and you've seen it the other way around, where we've had real big numbers here and small here, and it drop. Well, the same thing can happen now. You get small numbers here and big, and it rises. And you can't explain why, but it's because, see there? See there? See how it just rose? You see it? It just did it. It's a perfect example. It's a perfect example. Even though the numbers were smaller here and big there, what happens is these numbers that they put in, they're kind of fake. It's shill bidding is what it's called. And what they do is they put them in for a little bit and then they yank them away. Then they put them in and then they yank them away right before they're about to fill. And then you get the price run up. But they put up a fictitious wall here, and now we're really going to see this go, because now you can see they're not even trying to do the fake anymore. Right on up here we go. Here we go, right here. Watch us run up to here quick, folks. It's not going to take long. In 3 minutes, we'll be at 1590 again here. In 3 minutes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to have to move these buy orders up over here because they're getting weak, folks. They're just getting weak. Weaker and weaker by the minute. They're getting weaker, folks. And as I said, watch this thing slowly. I mean, it will be in 3 minutes. It's going to be right back there. And you can see now, 113 here. Look at it go. Look at it go. 80 and, oh, look at it go. I told you so. Watch it come right on up here. Oh, look at him try again. One more big dump of shares. And I'm buying here. I just bought all those. Every one that they just tried to counterattack with, I filled there. I just filled right there. See, right up there to that number. It was about to get there, and they said, oh, my God, we got to dump 800,000 shares more. And they did, to get it right back to me and fill all those shares I had there. And then now again, they washed it out again in here. So this is getting very, very thin right here. Very thin. Paper thin is what it's getting. Very thin ice right here that they're trying to hold it down from this. This gets thinner and thinner with every dump of shares to fictitious shares and synthetic or fake shares. Every dump of them, this becomes thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner. All right. You'll see again now. Watch how quick it runs right back up after the fake fabricated rundown here and right back up here. Be there within 3 minutes again. And by the way, believe you me, hedge funds, they make a fortune doing this, folks. They make an absolute fortune off of this type of 6 cent swing up and down and over and repeatedly and repeated. They're doing the same thing I'm doing, folks. They're not idiots. They're doing the same thing that I'm doing here. They're doing what I'm doing. They're doing it. And like I said, watch how quickly it goes right back up here to 1590. 3 minutes or less, folks, right back up. Interesting how just then how it ran all the way back up here and it got to 1588 again and they stifled it at 1588 once again. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try that many, many, many times this afternoon. 1588 stop point and back to here again. 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, 5 cents up. Folks, you do that 20 times, you got a dollar change in price in the end of the day. Do you understand what I'm saying? If they can buy it here and sell it up here and buy it again here and sell it here and buy it again here and sell it here and buy it again here, and they can do that 20 times in a day, it's a lot of money. It's 5 cents times or 6 cents times 20 times. It's $1.20 swing in price is what it is. So that's why they do it. Retailers don't figure this out. They just don't understand. Oh, why can't it get back? It just, oh, now it's, oh, and then it's like, oh, well, yeah. And there's, oh, gosh, dang it. And then, oh, but the hedge funds do. They got this figured out. This is washing out the retailers big time. Come on, 82, Q07. I'm new and I made money today. All right, Carlo 56. Very good. That's what I like to hear. Yes, yes, yes. Dimitri Moore says, and I thank you for the education. Thank you. And just like that, my coffers are refilled at 81. Yeah. Beautiful. Just like that, refilled at 81. And that's how you do it. Fill it back up with me, folks. Fill your coffers with me again. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try 1577 here. I wouldn't be surprised to try and see him get to 1577 here after a 1590. And you know what's interesting? Folks, if you look at my buy-sell sheet here, take a look at this. What does it say right up here to have your sell orders in at? 86, 87, 88, 89. And we just got to 1590. Okay? Now, what does it say to buy back after you sell at 1587, 88, and 89? Buy back at 1577 or 1578. What's the price right now, ladies and gentlemen, on the stock? I got my orders in here at 1579, 78, 77. They're almost there. They're almost there right now. And if I want, I don't have to get greedy. I can just move this up and get it there. It doesn't matter. I still just sold it all the way up there at 1580, 89. Bingo. I just got those. Bought it right there at 1580. All right. Notice it's a 10-cent drop. If these hedge funds can do this 6 times, up and down 10 times 6, it's 10 cents up. That's 1/10, and if it's $100 times 10 cents, you can do the math, folks. If it's a million times 10 cents, if it's million times $1, that's $1 million. So there's $100,000 right here, 100,000 made. Back up to here is 200,000. Back down 300,000, 250. Back up 300,000. Back down 350. Back up 500,000 they've made off $1 million, trading it in this 10-cent trench, back and forth all day long. Do you see? And that's what they do, folks. And if they're doing it, why don't we do it? That's what I say. If they're going to do that, why don't we do the same thing? It's just too easy, folks. It's too easy. Oh, it's too easy, too easy. Oh, 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 it's too easy, too easy. Oh, 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 it's too easy, too easy. Oh, 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 oh. Look at this, folks. Price today, I'm up $12,210 on this position. Today, profit, $12,095 now. And I want you to know, folks, it's going to get better. It's going to get better. There's going to be even more money to be made on SoFi. This is just the beginning of the run to 17. And all the hedge funds know it, by the way. They know it. They know where it's going. There's no question in their mind where it's going. They've already got their strike prices out to, and in anything, as anything goes right now. Let me just go ahead and load. Nah, they're not going to go any lower than that. I don't need to go any lower than that. That's as low as they're going to take it right now. 1577. They may go for 1576. I'll load it in there. But that'll be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the takedown. What a great day for SoFi today. What a fabulous day to see that thing come back up just like I said it was going to do. Those of you who haven't been paying attention to SoFi's historical data, I want you all to see something here very quickly who are new to the channel. I take you back here to September the 23rd, and I want you to see what happened with SoFi's price. And we'll actually start it here at October the 4th. And before October the 4th, how long was SoFi in the sevens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 8 days. How long was SoFi in the eights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. How long was SoFi in the nines? None. 1, 2. How long was SoFi in the $10 price range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. And then it jumped to 11. How long was SoFi in the $11 price range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 11s. How long was SoFi in the 12s? 2 days. Because I told you there was a big gap between 1188 and 13. So sure enough, it went up. How long was SoFi in the 14s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 14s. Wow, are you seeing this pattern, everybody? How long was SoFi in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, like the 6th day before. Now, I want to show you right here from December the 2nd and 1661, how many days did the price go down? I bet you it's freaking 8 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 15, 14 a share. And today's low, 15, 16. But we're a far cry from that number now. So now you know why I put up a channel on my channel dashboard. I put up this thumbnail a couple of days ago, and it said right here, when you looked at that thumbnail that I put up, it said 8-day pattern discovered. That's why I put that up there, folks, because I found that 8-day pattern, and it's right in check with it today. It did exactly like it should have done on the 8th day. It turned around on the 8th day again. It broke away after 8 days of an effort to contain it. And so I look for these things, folks. I look very hard to try to find this kind of information that I'm sharing with you now. It's not just luck that I stumble on this stuff. I research. I'm dedicated. And look right there. There it was 2 days ago. Sofi 8-day pattern discovered. And I found that pattern, and thank God I did, because one of our viewers yesterday came on and said to me, "Oh my God, Catfish, thank you for showing me that pattern, because I was getting ready to sell." And he would have sold at 15.14 in panic. And look at it now at 15.81. So, folks, listen. Some people would say it's just luck, but I like to look at history to try to tell what's going to happen in the future. That's my method. I think the path can be a clear, kind of a crystal ball of what you might expect in the future, ladies and gentlemen. And so therefore, I share this type of information with you so you'll learn to use the past to going forward. Okay? And as I say here on this channel, the information that I share with you on this channel about the insight I have about the stock market and the numbers that they stop things at and go down to and back up to, folks, you'll be able to carry this with you for the rest of your life. I'm not just going to be, in a way, it immortalizes me in you, folks, because everything I get to teach every one of you, you get to take with you for years and years beyond when I'm still here, folks. And one day you'll be able to go, when you got your grandchildren sitting on your lap and they go, "Catfish," and by the way, here's my new Catfish shirt I got today. I hope you like it, everyone. And if you win in the drawing on Friday, you may very well get this shirt that I'm wearing right here. Happy to send that to you. And at any rate, folks, we are now on the verge of we've jumped up in subscribership. Look, over 1,000 subscribers in the last 28 days. And that number just keeps growing and growing. Every time I look at it, it says 920, then 940, then 960. Now over 1,000 in 28 days. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Thank you for all of you who became Monster members and Big Catfish members and Goliath members today. You'll get all those charts that'll help you make a lot more money in the future going forward. And, well, thank you, everyone, for also giving me a chance to prove my worth, okay? There's a lot of people who've been here a long time, and man, some of those people were here with me through the 6s and 7s for literally months. And the kind of dedication it takes to stay with somebody through 7 or 8 or 9 months of not moving when I kept telling you it was going to move. Oh, man, you guys got hardened, didn't you? You guys and gals on this channel, you became hardened traders. You became knowledgeable, hardened, fearless, intelligent traders while you've been here with me. You've learned a lesson in patience. You've learned have no fear mentality and never panic. There's no need for panicking. And I've had emails from people that had been big time panic, big panic, and how they've told me how their lives have turned around from coming over to this channel. And one of those is Tree Tramp. I showed many of the people here the actual emails that he sent me showing how much money he had lost and how fearful he was of losing everything, and how now his account has gone up. The last time I looked, he was up. He had put 40,000 in, and in 1 week he had lost $14,000 of that 40,000 trading on his own, not knowing what he was doing. And now his account, the last time he sent me a picture of it, it was up. He was up 23,000. His account had gone from 40,000 down to 27,000, and then from 27 to $63,000 was the last picture he sent me. And Sofi was not even as high as it is now when he sent me that picture showing that he was at 63. And he was very upset, as you might imagine, to have lost 14,000. And he was contacting me to let me know that he was being serious about what he was saying about how much he had lost. And Jeep Picker, thank you, Tyler. Fortunately, my 3,000 deposit from December 6th landed today, so I finally could play. All right. Shen Vega. Good. I'm glad you were able to finally step into the arena. And I hope that you've been buying at the numbers I've been buying and selling at the numbers I've been selling. And so congratulations. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. I'm sure you're making money today if you've been doing what I've been doing. All right. Well, let me turn this camera back around. Look at this thing, baby. She's got a leg coming up here. Ooh, she's going off, baby. She's going off. I feel it. I feel it. Yes. Oh, yes. I feel the energy starting to build, ladies and gentlemen. And I can sense that something is about to take hold. I would like to call it a catapult. I believe that the price is now indeed about to catapult. And it could be a real cataclysmic events. And it could be catastrophic for the shorts. And what I mean by that is that I am going to push the price forward to an even higher number now through a process that was used to tear down the walls of Jericho. And that is not by blowing my trumpets and trombone and horns to tear down the wall, but I'm going to tear down the wall with the vibration of sound. And it goes like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking and found Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy Sofi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about Sofi, and now I told you that they'd all be screwed. And now the shorts don't know what they'll do for buying Sofi when David was lying. There's no denying you should all be buying Sofi. Yo, Chivarine, so sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting and selling Sofi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all gonna be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. And that's when we bought a ton. And from that day on, the price just flew. And all the shorts, they got screwed. Totally screwed for short and Sofi. David's been lying. There's no denying you you should all be buying. So fly, yo, Chimarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. Oh yes, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Well, what a blunder, and there's nothing that they all can do. They thought that David told them the truth. They were sorted so bad, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. So bad, yo, Chimarini. So sad, but now this game is over. So bad, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? So bad, yo, Chimarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Time for you to go and look that dumpster over. So fine. Oh yeah! Now we just gotta let that sound wave hit New York and we jump to the next level. Yo! Yes! I make $250 a week at my part-time job. Whoa! One of my original songs. It's called I Ain't Got Nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my wife. Should be happy, but I'm feeling blue. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. Towed my car away, had to pay $100. You keep saying keep partying, partying. You keep saying keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't got nothing new. Woo! I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Oh, I ain't got nothing new. All right. Well, thought I'd throw an original out if you want to come over to Spotify and listen to my music. I got over 60 songs on there. People listen to me every day all over the world. And you can be one of them. All right. Whoa. Whew. Catfish sweating it out. Whoa, look at this price of SoFi, 1586. Man, that's delicious, isn't it? Up 3.7%. Bellissimo. Bid is breaking it down now. SoFi is winner, has very good management. No-do is very good. That's right, Maverick. One SoFi share in the hand is better than two SoFis in the push. Yeah, SoFi. G Picker, Maverick, no, but did lot is chewing at the wall. But bid lot is chewing at the wall. Yes, when will you start selling your SoFi? I sell it all the time. I just sold some at 1588. Just sold it. Just sold at 1586, 87, and 88. I sell it every day at the high, and I buy it every day at the low, small amounts. I do it over and over and over, and I make a ton of money doing it. You can see right now, here's my sell orders that are already in line. And I've got sell orders right now on SoFi already in. And you got to remember, I've been buying shares of SoFi in the 5s and 6s, okay? And so right now, I've got my sell orders in here at 1590 because I just sold at 1588. I've got sell orders at 1590, 1593, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and $16. I have sell orders all the way up there, and I'm going to sell those here in a minute. It won't be long, and I've got buy orders that are way down here, so I filled all the way down to 1579 again. That was sweet. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders up here. There we go. And I'll put another one in right there, 1581. Now, the thing is, when I get up here to my sell orders here, I will sell 100 at this number, right? And I'll sell 100 at this number here, okay? I'm buying in the 50s, and I'm selling out in the 100s, okay? See, this is a $100 sell limit order right here, okay? And I'm expecting to get some of these shares sold, 50 there, but here, 100, 100, 100, 100. And at 16, I'm actually going to do even more. Put 150 there at 16. And I'm splitting these orders up into 50 share orders because I like to do it that way. But at any rate, you know, I've got quite a bunch of shares up here that are probably going to fill here this afternoon because I think we're going to go up to 16. But now look I get to buy back at 1585 and 1584, and I just sold up here at 1590, 1589, 1588. I just sold all those shares, 200, 200, 300. I had a lot of big orders right there. Big orders I had for sale up there. And now I buy back 50 at a time. It's really cool, and it works very well. This process that I have works very well. It's been proven. It's a proven method of buying stocks, folks. And today, to the proof of $13,193 profiting today on this stock. And so that's how I do it, folks. Looks like I just got another order at 1584 right there. That's sweet. Thank you for whoever gave that share order away to me right there. Now, another thing I want to take a look at, we got some other stocks. I haven't looked a lot at other stocks yet today, but we're going to take a look at some other ones right now. One of those is Rigetti. And I told you to buy this at the double top down there this morning. The price was $5.81. And I said, get a hold of this. $5.81 this morning, folks. And look at it now, $7.28. I hope you guys were listening. I told you to buy this at $5.81 this morning. And I showed you the double top formation. And I said, folks, this is it. Get in on RGTI now on that double top. Wow. Boy, did they take serve down, and they're still holding serve down here. They're holding this thing, suppressing it. QUBT, the same thing, suppressing and holding at 1629. And look at that number down, 133 down. 133 down right there. What do you know? 133. 133. There's a purpose number. All right. Someone asked me about this one today, CADL. Well, it was up big time, and it hit a price of $14 today. And look at that drop down, and now it's sitting at 18.17. You know why I like this? Because it's not at 18.13. They already took it all the way down to what number was the low right there? Days range? Holy smokes, look at that thing. It says 980 to 1460. Well, we know that's not right because I'm looking at an 817 over there right now. Days range 613 to 1460. Holy cow. Wow. Well, folks, honestly, I have to tell you, I almost like this right here. CADL. We'll have to watch it in the morning, okay? I've got it written down, CADL. All right? Meanwhile, Sofi rockets back up to 1588. I'm going to get a picture of it for the last time. There it is, the last time, 1588. Yep. Last time of 1588 right here, folks. You just captured it right there. And I'm taking pictures of this, everybody. No, Double K has not called. He was supposed to call me today. I haven't heard from him. Man, I hope that the pirates didn't get a hold of him there off the coast of Ethiopia. Yeah, I'm not kidding. He is over there in one of the most dangerous spots in the world to be for ship liners. Okay, I'm going to raise this to 1588. I'm going to raise this by to 1587. And I'm going to watch these orders all sell like I told you I would this afternoon. Isn't this fun? Man, this is so fun. No, I did not buy CADL. I'm going to wait and watch it tomorrow morning. Beautiful females in Ethiopia. Oh. Well, maybe he won't be coming back then. Oh, my goodness, folks. Look at this price here hanging right below my sell order. 1 penny away from my sell order right there. Once again, folks, they know, and they're watching me. There we go. Now we're going to fill 100. Cha-ching. Bye-bye to that, and then it jumps up here to 1593. Say goodbye to the 1590 here very, very quickly. But like I said, folks, they ran it up here. They ran it back down 10 cents. They ran it up here. They ran it down 11 cents. They run it up here. They do it 10 times in a day, and it's a massive money maker for these hedge funds. Over and over and over, they do it. Come on, baby, right up here. Come and see me. Come and see me right now. Now, one of the things I want to do is I want to look here at Sofi's chart. Or, yes. So let me get over here and pull up Sofi's chart. And I'm going to pull this over here where we can see it a little bit better. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is leaving the chart, okay? It's out of here. This is bulls in complete control of this stock right now. Bulls in complete control. Bull's in complete control, and it only lets me zoom in. It's only going to let me zoom in here, and for some reason, it won't let me pull down the page where I can get this in the center of the screen. What's going on with this thing here? Come on. Let's get over here and highlight this area. There we go. Well, folks, that is a short-eating porpoise. That is a short-eating porpoise. And ladies and gentlemen, right now I'm here to introduce to you a visitation from someone you're all familiar with. His name is Steve Irwin. And from occasion, he comes over and takes over my body. And when he does, I start to talk like he does, say, and he's taking me over now. So I want you to know that right now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you short in the stock, this is not a good scenario. And it's not really a porpoise which is coming up after you. See, you think it's a porpoise, but it's not. Indeed, it's not. It's actually a stingray in disguise. It looks like a bloody porpoise, but it's a stingray. And if you think those stingrays are friendly like a little porpoise, you're wrong. I got news for you. They come up and they get you right in the chest, right in the bloody chest, and the next thing you know, you're done. You're toast. And I'm not messing around here, folks, with you. Listen, I want you to look at this very seriously. The first thing you did when you got in here is you got yourself into short in this position, and you didn't realize that this was a bigger wave than you was expecting it to be. And the wave is too much for you to stay aboard. You should have never, ever, ever gotten on this here wave with a dinky little board. That's just ridiculous, folks. You can't do it. You don't get on a Sofi wave with a teeny weeny little weeny board. You can't be there like David Chiaverini with the teeny weeny board. If you're going to get in on Sofi, my friends, don't fall off your board in Australia into the surf, because around this here Great Barrier Reef, we got what you don't want in the water. See, when you fall off that big old massive wave there into this agua, you end up into water that's only 3-4 inches deep down here, and your face gets buried into the sand, and it scrapes off your nose and part of your eyebrows and your forehead and your chin, and then blood starts to get in the water. And when the blood gets in the water around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to worry about any short-eating porpoises coming at you, because you got something bigger on your plate. And you better be looking out for this here bloke. That's the great white. It's no porpoise. See, here in the waters of Australia, around Sofi, there's a lot of danger. And you get yourself in the water like this, and then you're all exposed right here in the sensitive yellow belly area. See, this thing's coming. It's got his eye on that right there. It's looking right there at the gonzos, and you can call them gonzo because that's what they're going to be soon. You should have never gotten in this water with this board on Sofi, folks. Because believe it or not, in this area, we even have something more dangerous in the waters that people thought was extinct thousands of years ago. And that's right. It's the great megalodon. You should have never got in the water in the first place. Oh my gosh, someone just asked, when will I start selling my Sofi, people? I have a TD trading account, but I thought there might be something better with no commissions. TD is $10 per trade. TD America is no longer in existence. TD America was bought out by Charles Schwab. So anyway, I like to show some illustrations to paint the picture for you folks. Shorty's got himself in a terrible situation. Gary Edwards, I'm in Canada. Okay. Understood. Does your TD Ameritrade account have Think or Swim? And ladies and gentlemen, when you have 3 moving average lines come in here tightly together like this, real here tight, that's called convergence, and it's also called compression It can be called consolidation as well. And consolidation and convergence and capitulation is the word. Every one of those scenarios favors longs. When three moving averages scrunch up together in a tight little channel like this, that's called capitulating. It's called converging. And no matter what those are, no matter what scenario, under any three that you want to define it as, it doesn't matter whether you call it capitulation or convergence or consolidation. All three of those C words favor longs. When everything comes together and rides along sideways, that's consolidating, and that favors longs. And soon you're about to see the green line pass up over the 10-day. This 5-day here is going to cross over the 10-day, and the 10-day is going to turn to the north, and the white is the simple moving average is going to rise as well. And here's the first candlestick of that happening right there. Every one on that candlestick is a buyer. This one has mostly sellers. This one was 50-50. But that candlestick was all buyers during that last minute right there. Nobody but maybe 1/10 of that position wanted to sell. Everybody was buying there. And then look how dinky the sell side is, how small it is. Dan Paul says incorrectly, Schwab is $0, but there's a very small transaction fee depending on the number of shares, pennies to a couple of bucks. Yep. And I want to congratulate you, someone who just came in and said, and voila, I just filled my coffers again at 1581. That feels good to do that, and then look a few minutes later and see the price at 1586 and rising. When you're able to score at 1581 with me there, that was good. Good job. I feel good for you. And Sofi, folks, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is definitely going to see over 16, and the next day, Friday, 17. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Boy, you guys are going to have me busy. You guys are going to have me busy. I know that. I got a lot of charts to send out to people. I know that's for sure. Just give me a second here, folks, while I figure out what I just did to this silly thing. I have no idea what I did to this this chart, but I messed it up. That's for sure. I don't know how I did mess it up, but I messed up my chart for buys and sells. And I guess I'm just going to close it and say, no, don't save anything. No, don't save it. All right. Don't save that. Okay. 1584, folks, a good place to buy the stock after you sold at 1591 and 15, and that's a 7-cent drop right there. Nice. Very good. Good place to buy some more. Let's try to get some 1583 with anybody else who's buying here. 1583. See if we can pick some of that up right now. I'll definitely do that. But they didn't take my order. They didn't take it from me. Time now is 2:48, folks. We are now about 18 minutes away from SoFi's price running up to $16. It's going to begin at 3:06, ladies and gentlemen. At 3:06, the run-up will begin. And that's why I'm going to keep accumulating here at 1584, which I just bought another 50 shares at 1584. I want to thank you for letting me get those shares from you, whoever gave those away. Now I'm trying to pick up 1583, and I'll also try for 1582, and I'll try for 1581. Because I think right before 3 o'clock, they're going to try to scare some people out, and we might be able to get these down to 1577, I mean. So I'm going to try to catch these here right before the shakeout, before 3 o'clock, and see if I can catch it down to 1577. And I expect them to try that right before 3 o'clock, folks. So that's why I'm putting these orders in right here now. I expect to see them try to take it to 1577 right now. And if they don't, it isn't going to cost me anything anyway. It won't cost me a dime. Unless the orders fill. Moving back over here. And looking here at this one, RGTI. I told you guys to get in on this morning when I showed you that double ta-ta and showed you how skinny it was and how quickly the milk went dry there. I told you to buy right there at that price. Everybody that was here this morning heard me tell you, buy this at $5.88, please. It's a great place to buy it at the 88-cent price. And then look at it now, $5.88, and it's gone all the way to $7.51. Wow. Well, they shook them out good, a double ta-ta formation this morning. Some of you did buy it, I know. Some of you were listening this morning and you went, man, he's right. I think it's time to get in on that. And congratulations if you did do that. Now SoFi's on its way, folks. Here we go to $16. They're not even going to wait until 3:06 today, ladies and gentlemen. They're not going to play that game. Yep, Samantha, I have TD Web Broker. I don't see Thinkorswim with TD. Donald, are you day trading it? Samantha, Donald, 600 shares of what? I only have 600 shares at the moment. When should I sell? On SoFi? Well, I just got through telling everybody to sell SoFi at 1588. Everybody was selling with me at 1588. And now you see why. It kind of amazes me that people sit and watch me trading the stock. They watch me in real time trading. They can see me buying. They can see when I'm selling. And then they ask me, when should I sell? I'm sorry. I can't help but just get a chuckle out of that. I'm sitting here. They're watching me. They're watching me buying and selling. And then they ask me, when should I sell? Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you when to sell. I'm sorry. But right now, you're going to see me selling at these numbers right here that I've been showing everybody for the last half an hour. But I don't know when you should sell. I can't tell you when you should sell. All right? I'm sorry. But I kind of like to try to lead by example. All right? So do yourself a favor and just follow what I'm doing each day, and you'll make a lot of money, chances are. Looking at this position right now, I'm up today $14,188 on SoFi today is my profit right there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start lowering or raising my expectations on the drop. So I'm going to pull this up here to 1588, 1588. This one I'm going to bring up to 1587, 1586, 1585, 1584, 1583, and 1582. I'm raising them all now, see? All right, I just raised them all right there. And now I expect these orders to start selling right over here because this is the next leg up that you're going to watch right now. And there's nothing that the shorts are going to do from stopping this thing from running up. There's nothing they can do, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. And over here, this chart is the reason why, okay? This chart is the reason why. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this thing. And what did I tell you was going to happen? I told you after this convergence, I said convergence and consolidation and capitulation 99 times out of 100 favors longs. And there it goes afterwards. And just what I said was going to happen. The green 45, the short would move up. The red one was going to move up. They were going to cross over the white simple moving average. They all three are moving higher. And these candlesticks are showing green, green, green coming in. And so therefore, I would only guess that SoFi is going to go higher from here because it sure as heck looks like it right now. And if I zoom out on it, it looks even more powerful. Okay, this is strong, folks. This is very strong. Look at that change that started right there at 250. At 250, they didn't even want to wait till 306 today, folks. They don't want to wait till 306. Look at that. All green here. Big volume candlesticks are rising here. All three moving right on up. By the way, if you're a Goliath member or a Monster member, I will send you these candlesticks. I have the code. These candlesticks are far superior to the candlesticks that are used on Thinkorswim. All you have to do is write and say, hey, could you please send me the candlesticks? I'll send you the code for these candlesticks and you can import it into your Thinkorswim platform and you'll have a better view of what's going on with the volume on each minute. And you can see, man, there's a lot of green on that candlestick. And here you're even trying to see them to counter it, and the price just keeps rising, folks. A lot of green on that one. More volume here too, folks. The volume's increasing, and that MACD looks strong. It just went from red to, let's back this out so you can look at it more. Man, what an effort to fill the sack right there. Look at all that red to run it down right before 2:50 p.m. Look at all that. And there was a lot of green on that one there. There was a lot of green as it started to move back up, and they really came at it hard. Wham, 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 wham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes in a row. And then look at the green, how the MACD changes to the green side. Here comes the candlesticks. My buy orders are there, and there. My buy orders just sitting here waiting on them. Looks awful dang good right here, folks. Sofi looks very good. I'm very happy seeing this right here. This looks very strong. One big red trying to come at it here. Look at that big red candlestick right there trying to dissuade people. Right there at that point, there's a big, big dump of shares, and then a big buyer came in right on the heels of that. They bought those shares right up when the price dropped down. Those were all buyers on that candlestick, and a lot of volume on that candlestick too. And look at this exponential. Look at them both rising right here. It looks perfect. It looks perfect. It's just what we want to see, folks. It's just what we want to see. Look at this. Look at the simple moving average up there rising. Look at everything rising up there. Man, woof, woof, woof. That is a pit bull's head coming at him right there, getting ready to chomp him good. I might use that for my next video thumbnail. Sofi and this big drooling pit bull and then some tiny little chicken or something short. Oh, man, look at the face on that pit bull growing. He's got his eye right there. He's got his nose, his snout, his mouth is opening. He's getting ready to take a bite of him, folks, right now. It's pit time. He's chomping down on him right now. Look at him starting to chomp and chew him up right now. Right now, look at that. Uh-oh, he's going to open his mouth and get another bite. He wants more. He wants more, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know. There it is. His mouth just opened more. He's taking another bite as we speak. Price is rising, folks. Price is rising here. Oh, yeah. Come on up here to Catfish. Run it on up, right up here, right up here. No reason to stop it. Might as well pop it. Let's take a picture, folks. 1588 for the very final time. Let's do it, folks. Come on. Let me redo this summary screen here and get a picture of the last time it was 1588, ladies and gentlemen. The last date for 1588. Oh, yeah. There's the chart. Oh, that looks gorgeous, everybody. That is one pretty picture right there. Sofi on its way to 17. And I called it. I told you guys yesterday to relax. Look at this picture I'm taking 2 minutes later, and it's at 1592 already. Here we go, folks. Here we go. It's almost 3:06. They are not going to wait until 3:06 today. This has become very, very clear. They're starting in on it now. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you. Dang, look at her fly, folks. I just sold. I just sold right there. That's a sell for me. 1593, I'm out there. I just got out right there. $224 on the buy side, 177 on the sell. In case you didn't hear about it today, ladies and gentlemen, the shorters yesterday returned an incredible 11 million shares. And of my belief is the reason that they did that, and you had better look at these candlesticks. Look at that massive buy-in right there Oh my gosh, look at that huge number of buyers versus sellers. Only 10% of that candlestick was sellers, folks. Look at the buyers come in there and look at the price afterwards. Yikes, Shorty. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Shorts? Gary Edwards, yes, Shin, you traded 150 shares total today and did well. Very interesting. All right. Well, my orders are selling here now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Every one of them that I told you would sell is selling. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am up today $15,518 today, profit. And I expect every one of these orders here possibly to sell right now. As you can see, I made them small sell orders here, but you're going to see me use a technique now because I want some cash for tomorrow, folks. Right now, my available dollars in cash is only $7,500, and that is not enough for me. That is not enough for me. $7,500 is not enough cash to have tomorrow to buy on the takedown. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling larger orders here, and I'm going to get out with larger amounts. I just sold there. Very nice. Going to come out again on that one right there. And now I'm going to raise my buy orders over here up to right below it. 1591, 1590, 1589, 1589. I missed it. 1589. There we go. 1588. I'm going to raise them up there. 1588 is there. Oh, I love seeing this half in between number there. That means they're in trouble. When you see that, they're screwed, folks. When you see that, that's true shorty desperation. I've told you about that before. This is when they show this right here. To me, that is a card that they're showing the card off their vest that they've got up their sleeve. That right there, that's a desperation number right there. Desperation. And I love it when I see it in a number in between the whole numbers. I love to see that. And I've told you that many times on this channel. That means they're done. When you see that, man, they're done, folks. Now, I tell you to sell at this number, 1593. I tell you guys to sell at that number all the time. 1593, 1594, yep. I'm still holding 23,200 shares of this stock. There we go. Just sold at 1593 again. Nice. 3:06 p.m. Come on. Let's go to 16 now. Come on, let's run this up to 16 right now. Let's see this happen. It's 3:06. 3:06 has arrived. Let's watch it run, folks. Watch it run up. Now, again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to have some cash tomorrow to spend on things that they run down. So I'm up very nicely right now. I'm up $15,000 today. And I'm going to start reaping some of those rewards. That's the way I do it. And I'm not going to hurt the price. Don't worry. It won't hurt the price any for me to sell a few shares here at 1593. I promise you. And we'll see the strength of this stock continue this afternoon, most likely if we get back over here to this right here. And then we click on the zoom out screen. Come over here and take a look at this even closer, and holy smokes, does that look beautiful. Look at that chart, everyone. golly. Man, look at that pair right there. And then look at this thing go, man. Oh, I got to call it for what it is, folks. That looks like pointy balls to me. And then there she is. Just, you can see, folks. Yep, it got herked down and it got jerked up and it got herked down and jerked up and herked down and jerked up and herked down, jerked up, 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 herked down, and jerked right off the screen. This thing is, you can clearly see it's jerking off the screen right now. It's true. Listen, folks, I use technical terms all the time here in trading. You guys know that. Someone told me that last week, they told me that they were out with some friends and they were talking about me and my channel. And they were talking about Sofi. And all of a sudden, they decided to tell whoever it was, these friends that they had and their peers, yeah, look here on the chart. And he was showing them the SoFi chart. And he says, look at this. There's a short eating porpoise right there. Because this person actually thought that short eating porpoise was a technical term in the financial world, had no idea that I was making it up. And with all the people in the office or whatever it was, call the formation a short eating porpoise. Is that not just, isn't that beautiful? I'm starting to buy, watching the candlesticks in volume. Yes. Yep. Tate's great term. I'd say Ruth C. It's been a great day for some that aren't holding higher, but encouraging for those holding higher. Yes. U.S. Army home facilities, popcorn and fish and rabbit. Thank you very much. Cool Shin, thanks for the feedback. I'm starting to do this all day, every day. All right. She's going to blow, says Dan Paul. Yes. Gary Edwards, do you know how to chart levels of support and resistance? I bought another 45 shares a few days ago at $16.90. Oh, okay. At least you only bought that many. That's good. Don't worry. You'll be back over that. You got to be patient. Be patient. Fantastic, folks. Come on, Sofi, we're pressing for $16 here today. Looking for 16. Let's go. Folks, look at the over here. We're going to continue to go up, folks, but I am going to keep selling shares here because, like I said, I want to have some cash tomorrow. I want to have a lot of cash tomorrow to buy with. So please pardon me while I sell shares that I bought at $14.85 for $15.90 a share. And actually, see, I can't do that now. I got buy orders sitting here at this. So I'm not going to sell for what I'm buying because then I can get in trouble. All right. But I will sell when it gets back up here to these numbers, which it's about to do. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Funny, I searched that term to see if it was real, a used term today. No, it's only me. It's my term. I made it up. I made it up a long time ago. I've been calling it a short eating porpoise. Many people think I ought to have a T-shirt about a short eating porpoise. So I might indeed do that. Today, I got a new Catfish shirt. I'll show it to you. Let me turn the light on here. I don't keep the light on because the screen has too much reflection when this light is on. But this is my new Catfish shirt today. I hope that you almost fell over. But this is my new Catfish shirt today. I hope that you like it. Yep. He's looking right at you right there, see? Yeah. We got us a new Catfish shirt today. And Catfish lineup. So if you are the winner of a shirt, you can pick that one. If you want the blue Catfish. I've got some other cool shirts here. I've got some Sofi shirts here. You can pick if you win. You can get yourself a Sofi shirt. You can get a shirt that says, you can get a shirt like this one right here. I have this one in the black. And I also have this shirt in the turquoise. I just got the turquoise to come in. And I've got all kinds of shirts here, folks. I also have the famous shirt that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. All right, so I have tons of merchandise here for you guys. Go down and look in the description, and you'll see, hey, here's a link to the tackle box. And if you guys are making a bunch of money, then go over and buy some merchandise and hand it out. Go hand it out to people. And now I see my camera zoomed in, so let me get back off here. And hold on a second. There we go. So, folks, sometimes my camera just does this auto zoom. And this is even a familiar thing I had with my old camera, but it's happening even now. Hopefully, it still looks like it's zoomed in. I don't know why. I'm trying to back this off even more. Can you see me now? Can you see the shirt even? When I stood up with the shirt, could you see that? Yeah, there he is. I don't know what the heck's going on with this camera, folks. It is just so zoomed in. And the picture that I'm looking at, I can see the whole background. I can see all the way up top here. And I look over here. I can't see jack crap. Just my face almost is all I can see. Let me try and do this one more time. Just hold on a second, folks. See if I can get this camera to stop zooming in so much. Let me try this. Okay, now let's see. Well, I don't see anything over there now. There's a black screen. Uh-oh. Well, look at them coming down and taking those shares from me, those orders I had down there. Look at that. They just came right down there to me, and they filled those orders all the way back down to 1587 right there. Nice. Thank you. And so now you guys are starting to get the picture, see? They run it down to 1586, 1587. They run it back up to 1595, run it down to 1586, up to 1595, down to 1586. And that's 9 cents, 9, 18, 27, 32, 6, 50. It just keeps adding up. They just keep adding it up, folks. 9 cents up, 9 cents down, 9 cents up, 9 cents down, 9 cents up, 9 cents down, 9 cents up. And they're doing the same thing I am. Right? That's how you end up making $13,800 in a day on a stock, folks, by what I'm doing right here now. And what they're doing it. They're the ones doing it. Man, my stream seems to have just gone away. I have no idea what the heck is happening here. I don't know if I'm still streaming or not. Can you guys hear me? Break even is 1640, says Shin Vega. Okay, good. You guys can still hear me. I don't know what the heck is happening here. But I sure as heck saw him just try to shake some people out even here, right here towards the closing just then with all those red candlesticks. Look how hard they tried to push us back. Look at them pushing. And then it says, we're going to come in here and buy these shares. You drove it down to it got too sexy for us. It got too sexy for them, and they had to take it and rape the stock right there. And they did it with me, folks. Oh, yeah, just gang-banging Sofi right there. Oh, goodness gracious. They brought it down here to 1588 one more time for me, and I got another picture of it. Oh, this is just so fun, everyone. I'm having so much fun. I'm telling you. I show this chart, and I say, oh, my gosh, these shorts are so screwed. Look at that takedown effort. Folks, you look at this chart. Look at that low right there where they got in there, that big sack. And look where the low is here where they got the big sack before the run on up. Refresh the video. It may freeze. Yes, you can hear you, Kat. Yes, loud and clear. Yep. I'll pick up 75 to 150 more shares in a day or two and start trading along with you guys. All right, Gary. Jose D. 181. Ruths. See, you are a jinx. Oh, gosh. Got them in a cash account, not a TFSA. All right. Let me look over here. Sean, I'm a newbie. I have 10,000 to play, and I have been struggling to get it loaded into Robinhood. Oh, geez. Luis Jordan, it hit $15.95 in Think or Swim. Didn't take my sell order at that price. Ah, what? Dang. Well, I want to let you guys see yourselves. Show me the love, everybody. Yes, we will have this up on our screen for the future. We'll have pictures of what you guys have said when SoFi was the last day in the 15s. Show me that love. Oh, yeah. We're getting pictures of your comments right now. Jason Snook, welcome. Everybody. And don't focus on that. Focus on the like button, okay? Everybody knows that's not real, okay? That's all superficial. CGI, girl. All right, last day, folks, in the 15s. Yes! Or never mind, that's kind of a rude question. Oh, gosh, well, I got it on here. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody here splashing around in the tank, and I'm getting it on video. Yes, yes, yes. I love you, CGI girl. Hey, there she is. Just sign up right there. Oh, yes. There you go. Rusi, we're putting all of your comments up and showing all of your love and all of the hearts and stuff. Oh, no, you can't. You capped me. I asked a rude question. I don't care about rude questions as long as I didn't see it. Can't wait to start day trading. Yes, David. Hey. Thank you all for being here and showing the love and showing so much care on this channel, each and every one of you. This is fabulous, everyone. What a great day for SoFi. Yep. Michael Wellner. Crude, just a little rude. Okay, 16 sounds nice. Let's go. Dang right. Let's get it on up there. Come on, maybe we need to break out the guitar again and push it a little higher, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, there's no doubt, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi has recovered well from its wounds and its licks that it took the last few days. It came back very strong, folks. It took back all of its losses have been now regained. And folks, soon, we're going to close near the high of the day, and you know what that means, don't you? In case you guys don't know what SoFi does when it closes near the high of the day, let me feel free to show you so you can feel good about SoFi closing today at the high of the day. All right, so let me show you right now so you can all see why you want SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. All right, 18 by the end of next week. It could easily happen. Giedrius Laruska. Wow. Look at that. Giedrius Laruska. I think I have it. I don't believe it would be Giedrius. I'm pretty sure it's Giedrius. Yes. I'm going to go with what I think. Giedrius Laruska. Is that correct? Giedrius Laruska. And if you don't mind, please tell me where you're from. All right. Dan Paul says it's crashing to 14. Yeah, tomorrow even higher. Hey, the last chance to get 1588. Take a picture of it. There it is. I love it, everyone. Time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, you better pick this up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drowning in their whiskey and rye and saying, why'd I ever short SoFi? Why did I not listen to Catfish tie? Oh, yes! It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought a SoFi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And so while other folks sold SoFi in shock, Catfish Ty bought his first 2 blocks. 'Cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will wonder why they shorted SoFi, and they'll drown all in their whiskey and rye, and wonder why they ever shorted SoFi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could be right, but might be wrong. But I feel right now SoFi's far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Yeah, Jack, be nimble and Jack, be quick. Yeah, Jack, better jump on this SoFi ship. 'Cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when SoFi flies. And now we're singing, bye, time to buy a SoFi. You better pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will drink more whiskey and rye, and they all will start to cry, wondering why they ever bought SoFi. That's right, they should have never bought those shares. They should have never done it, folks. They should have never, ever done it. That's right. Oh, that's right, everybody. SoFi on the run. Oh, just want to do a little SoFi rendition for you. And as you know, that was Don McLean, Bye Bye Miss American Pie. But I have a different version to many of these songs that I do. Yeah, I like to dream, right between the sound machine. Look at her go, like a child outside in the thick of the night. I'm telling you now, the time is right. Buy SoFi, then you're gonna watch it fly. Said, you don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic SoFi ride? You don't know what we might see. Why don't you go your dreams with me? Our SoFi dreams could set us free. Don't you lie, girl. Come for a ride. No telling how high SoFi will fly. Oh, last night I held Aladdin's lamp, and so I thought that I could stay. But before that thing would answer me, well, someone quickly took the lamp away. SoFi, all I found, $16 was all around. Yeah, you don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic SoFi ride? Yeah, you don't know how high she'll fly. Time to share your dreams with me. Our SoFi dreams could set us free. I'll get SoFi, girl. You better buy, girl. She's gonna fly and take away. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bow. Oh, yeah. Just got 10 contracts. Catfish gang. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know how high she'll fly. Nice, Troy A. Yes. Hey, watch your theta, watch your beta, watch your greta. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at this SoFi, folks. It's breaking 1590 now. Get your shots, get your cameras out, take your pictures as we approach 1599. Oh my goodness, this is exciting, everyone. What a great way to finish out the day. Hump day, folks, up 4% almost. Yes. And I told you yesterday, relax, everyone. Do you all remember when I said in the thumbnail yesterday, SoFi, relax, just relax. I said, don't worry, folks. That's what SoFi's doing yesterday. It just relaxed a little bit, didn't it? It kicked its feet back and it took that margarita and oh my goodness, that frozen daiquiri. Right there with pale pinkish humanoid on the beaches of Taiwan as we speak. He's watching us, folks, and he's trading with us. Pale pinkish humanoid. He's got two women on each, two on one, two on each. That's, yeah. We're talking about pale pinkish humanoid, folks. And he's enjoying every bit of his life now in Taiwan, probably on a beach with one of his tie on one leg, another tie on another, a tie on, and he might even be tied up right now for all I know. Say goodbye to 15s. That's right. Relax. There are no worries. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this phenomenal stock. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to show you something that you will find very interesting. I have a feeling. I think you're going to find it very interesting indeed. And I'm going to show it to you right now. I want you to look at SoFi's historical data. And I want you to notice that SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen, is going to close at or near the high of the day. The high so far today has been 1595. Now, the reason that I'm showing you this is that so you have a clear understanding of how good it is for SoFi to close near the high. I'm going to take you back here a few weeks, and I want you to see some days when SoFi closed at or near its high, okay? And why it's such a good thing for this to happen, okay? Here's October the 2nd. October the 2nd. The high that day was 783. We closed 4 cents off the high. And the next day, wham. And the next day, 840, 852. Okay? And 860. And 876. And $9. Folks, it's good to close near the high of the day. I promise you, I could show you other instances, many, many other instances where we closed near the high of the day, and it turned out to be an incredible pop the next day. I can show you many others. Look at this one here. October 22nd, the high hit $10.62. The low 1032. The high closed 4 cents off of the high of the day, and the next day, the small and then the big and the bigger. All right, folks, I'm telling you, when we close near the high of the day, it's a very good thing, okay? It's what we want to do. We want to close near the high of the day. When we do that, it's always a very good day the following day, okay? And even more the next 2 days after, all right? So, and I can show you many other instances of this, folks, many, many, many other instances, and then you'd start to understand, man, he's right. Let me look here. November the 15th. November the 15th. Hopefully you can see this, folks, and I have it on the screen where you can see it. November the 15th right here, folks. You can clearly see the high of the day was 1369, went down to 1308, but then closed at 1363. So what this means is SoFi on the 15th opened at 1322, was driven down to 1308, down 13 cents, by the way, down 13 cents. And then the price hit a high of 13.69 and closed at 13.63. It closed 6 cents off the high. What did the price do the next day after 13.63? Dang, it hit 14.30 and then 14.44, then 14.89, then 15.55, then 15.75, and then 16. See, it's good to close near the high of the day, everyone, on SoFi. There are time and time again I could show you this, and it would repeat the same pattern. Closing near the high of the day is a very good thing. I know it for a fact. All right? So today we're going to close at the high of the day, near the high of the day. And tomorrow I would expect to see a climb of about 80 to 90 cents after that, with this kind of momentum behind this stock right now. And I could be wrong, but I can tell you one thing's for sure. I'd have some sell orders in at 1661, 1663, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tomorrow. You better be selling around 6. And first, you ought to sell at 1613 and get a buyback at 1608. So now, folks, listen, please take my word of advice and use this sheet right here that shows you where to buy and sell. And use that sheet. For those of you that don't know about the sheet that I'm talking about, it's this sheet right here. It tells you at what numbers to buy at and what numbers to sell at. And I want you, please, to take a picture of this. $1, of course, but at 16, you need to sell at 1606, 1607, 1608. Sell at 1611, 12, 13, 14. Sell at 1614 through 1620. Get these buybacks over here after you sell, okay? I'll move this over here so I can set this camera down and you guys can see this a little bit better. Please, folks, do what I'm doing here. There's a reason I have these numbers for you to sell, all right? I mean, tomorrow, the first place you ought to sell is 1598, 1599, 16, and then you ought to sell at 1605, 6, 7, and 8. And then you should be buying back at these numbers that are over here, folks. All right? Please do this tomorrow. Hell, we may get up and who knows where SoFi is going to be tomorrow after closing near the high of the day. We might close here at this price and open up 30 cents higher tomorrow. We've done it many times. Look at that thing skyrocket, folks. Look at that beautiful chart. Absolutely gorgeous. Going to close at the high of the day right now. And I don't even know how much higher it might go on in the after hours. But ladies and gentlemen, I've got news for you. When I show you this chart right here, you need to understand the significance of what it means. And I show you that we broke over this line, and I told you we were going to go to this line and then come back down and then go all the way up again and past it. And that's exactly what we did. We went up past this line, we dropped back down to the resistance line, and we bounced off of it to go to this next line next. Okay? The next time we get at this line, though, you should still sell because they're going to run it down from this line again. And that number is $15.66. Right here, 1655, folks. Man, there's going to be a line. There's going to be a drop from 1655 again, but this time it's not going to go into the 15s. It's going to go from 1655 to 1649. It's not going to go back down in the 15s again. The next time we hit this, though, you better sell again at 1655 and 1647, 48, 49, because they're going to drop it down to 1613 or 1631 or 1633. But believe me, folks, please have sell orders in tomorrow at the numbers 160678, 1611, 12, 13, 14, 15, up to 1620. Sell orders to back in, buy orders in at lower, like here, 1589 after you sell at 1620. You might be able to buy back at this 1590 after you sell at 1620 tomorrow. 1611 through 1620 tomorrow, please have sell orders. And also 1631 and 1633, you should have sell orders. 1644, you should have sell orders. 1647, 48, 49, and 1650, you should have sell orders. And you better have them at 1654 and 1655 as well. You'll get to watch me, so you'll get to learn while we go along, okay? We'll go along together. You'll get to watch me how I do it. And you're going to make a ton of money tomorrow with me tomorrow. Congratulations, everyone. Yes. Yeah, this looks so good at the close. I know it. It just looks absolutely gorgeous. This is just what we wanted to see. And yesterday, 11 million shares. You should have known the shorts are getting weaker and weaker, folks. They're getting more and more defenseless against this onslaught that's coming. And thank goodness so many people are listening to this channel right now and are buying this stock during this rundown. And I'm not sure it's because of this channel, but I think a lot of them are buying because of this channel. They bought on the lows today with me. I know that. Yes, thank you, Jesus. All the moving averages pointing up. Yes, yes, yes. I keep telling everybody today, I said, you guys need to stop looking at SoFi with a magnifying glass. You need to stop looking at it with a telescope. You need to get out of your microscopic view of SoFi and take a big step back. Take a humongous step backwards. I keep telling everybody, take a big step back. You're too close. You're right on top of this thing. You're watching it like under a microscope. Step back here and look at this. Look what we're going to. Every single long-term line has changed direction. Folks, I had the 45 and 50 on that. Then it changed to there, and now look at the 10-day. It's just getting sharper, more straight up. Look at the 45 and 50-day moving averages right here. Folks, you gotta understand. Folks, you got the 45-day moving average that just crossed over the 50-day in gold right there. And look at the 10-day moving average gaping away from the previous trend line. Oh my gosh. Wow, just look at that. See, I showed people something. I showed them for a long time SoFi was progressing at this angle. But right here, the 45 and 50 changed drastically right there. And they're on this angle now. Right there's their new angle. There we go. There's the new angle right there. So what I showed people on this chart here was the 45 and 50 was on this angle. Then the 45 and 50 changed to this angle. The 45 and 50 now has changed to this angle. And the 10-day moving average, look at the angle changing and getting more acutely upwards now, straight up, folks. Man, it's just too good looking for people to pass up at this stage of the game. That chart looks too good for anybody that knows how to read charts, and so does this one, everyone. And I told you yesterday when everybody was so scared about SoFi, I told you, don't you worry. Just relax. That's what I said, relax. Lindy, hey, Lindy, welcome back. DJ T. Trump going to ring the bell tomorrow at the New York Stock. Okay. Hello, beautiful. My beautiful wife just made an entry. Ladies and gentlemen, Catfish, Queen Catfish is here with us to witness Sofi at the highest price of the day right now as we close out the day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ruth C says 131 likes and 147 watching. Can we get 147 likes for Cat? Thank you very much. And UC in Armed Army. As a matter of fact, the time right now, that I keep on, no, that you can leave it on right now. That's fine. Folks, I want you to know that Sofi right now has 15 minutes left to get to $16. And I think it's going to. And so many people were so worried, I know, thinking yesterday that this was the beginning of a long slide. And how many people jumped on here and said it was going to $14? I told you it wasn't. Yep. Now listen, folks, the time is 3:45. I'd like you to do me a favor, and at 3:45 and 48 seconds, I hope that we'll all hit the like button together at the same time. We have 168 people on this channel right now, and I want you to do this for me. Don't hit it yet, but we'll count down, and we'll do it at the same time, all right? We're going to hit the like button at the same time, and that's going to be in 20 seconds from now. And I appreciate you guys being on this channel and liking this stream. And if you've already hit the like button, which many of you have, then just hit the smileys and the poppers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count it down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And if you've already hit the like button, show me the love. Show me that love, everybody. Kenny G, thank you. Richard Samuels, thank you. Oh yeah, we can see it streaming right now. Streaming that love. Oh, yeah. Oh. That feels so good. Thank you, everyone. Look at all those streams coming across. Ah, beautiful. Thank you. So, take your picture. Take your picture. Oh, get your picture of $15.99 for the very last time. Oh, Julio, you cannot call during this. You cannot call me now. No. Oh, my gosh. Everybody, take a picture. Oh. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Congratulations, everyone. Nice. 16. Oh, sweet 16. Oh, my goodness, everybody. And look at them try to hold it below. Desperation, everyone. Frickin' desperation. The shorts are in desperation mode here. Yes. And I got a picture of the first and the last 1588. I got a picture of the last 1588. I'm going to take a last 1598, a last 1599. I'm going to get the last 1597 there ever was as well today. That's right. I just got a picture of it. That's right, folks. And now you know why I told you to have sell orders on this stock up to these numbers here. And look at that. Every one of mine have just sold now. Every one of mine just sold. Yes. And I got 150 at 16. This is beautiful, folks. Selling here at 1598. And as you can see today on this account, I'm up currently $16,316. Oh, yeah, folks. And I'm going to sell some shares here. I'm going to sell quite a few. Time now is 3:48. And this is fabulous, folks. This is absolutely fabulous. Congratulations. And now you guys know why I tell you guys to sell at these numbers. I tell you to sell there because they're going to pull it back down tomorrow to 1566 in the morning. So I'm selling here. Because I want to be able to buy some shares tomorrow morning at 1566. Okay, that's what I want to be able to do. And right now, my dollar cost average is $16.34. And I know I'm selling for less than that, but I bought these shares for $14.85 3 days ago. So I'm up big time on the ones I bought for $14.85, and I'm going to sell those now. And that's what I'm doing right now, selling here. And I hope that you guys can appreciate that fact that I'm trying to lock away some cash for tomorrow to buy with when they take something else down. And so I'm going to be selling here. I sell at these numbers, and I tell you to sell here too. 15.98, 15.99. Here we go. Back up to 16 now. She's running, folks. Put in some sell orders here if you want to make money with me. Tomorrow you'll be able to buy back at 15.66 or 15.88. I promise you. And if I'm wrong, who cares anyway? You're not selling everything. You're not selling all your shares, ladies and gentlemen. You're not selling them all, okay? You're not. Yep. You're not selling them all, folks. You're just selling a few here. Because we want to have some cash to buy back with tomorrow, okay? And now they take it down. Now they try to take it down. Oh, there! I'll move this buy order up here to 15.97. And I'll put a buy order here, 15.96 as well. There we go, 15.97. I get to buy back there now after I sold up here at 15.99. I know it sounds like a small amount, but folks, I know they're going to pull it back down to these numbers. There we go. I just filled there, 15.97 and 15.96. I'm going to get that too, probably. Man, is there a wall here, though, forming? Wow. This is good, folks. This is very, very good for us today. Congratulations. What about Rigetti? Yeah, it's off. It went off today. I told everybody to buy it on the low today at $15.88 or wherever it was, and they bought it there, and it went off. It went off. It went off big time. Yep, RGTI. I already looked at it. I've got it up here at the top of the screen, and it is right there. And I told everybody to buy this stock on the double T right there. I said, folks, this is where you buy this stock right now on the double T. I told everybody to buy the stock right there this morning when the price was $5.88. And I said, folks, this is the second time they've taken it to $5.88. You need to buy it here. And look at it now, $7.36. Yes! Now that's when you buy, folks. And I told you to buy there, right there on that second one. You all know it. I said, buy it, folks. Buy this now. I hope you were listening, and I hope you did. I hope you did, folks. 15.94 now. Sofi is going to close near its high of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is phenomenal. Sofi's day high today, and it broke 16. It's absolutely fantastic. This will be the last day we get pictures of Sofi. Maybe tomorrow we'll get one more chance to get a 15.99. Susan H., thank you. C. Dames, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're going to get your name in the drawing. Susan H., you got one there. C. Dames, thank you very much. C. Dames gets one. C. Dames gets two. In there, C. Dames gets three. C. Dames gets four. And C. Dames gets five. Oh, yeah. Nice, C. Dames. Thank you. Thank you for that big contribution to this channel. I appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have 7 minutes left, and everybody is making money on this channel. And I hope that you'll come over and you'll click down here below the stream, and I hope that you'll click on the word more. And once you click on this word more, I hope that you will take some of your money and come over here and get in the tackle box. Okay, it says, visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle here. And just come over here and click right there on that, and then pick out what shirt you want and buy it. Folks, come on. Get the word circulated about this channel. Help it grow. Buy some merchandise. You're making big money. You're making great profits. Take some of that money and turn it in to advertising for the store and the channel, please come over to my channel, and it'll load up here in a second. It's just taking a little while, and I got to clear my cache, like someone said earlier, and this will load a lot faster. But at any rate, this is my shop right here, Catfish Tyler, and you can get yourself some Buy SoFi shirts. You can pick whatever color you want. You just click on it, and you can change the color to black, white, sand, gray. All you have to do is click on it, and you can see it change color when you pick it. If you pick sand, it will change to a sand color, so you can see what it looks like in sand. And folks, you can help this channel out by buying shares. You can get small, medium, large, extra large, and even triple X is still the same price. Nobody else does that. On Amazon, they'll charge you $5 more for a triple X t-shirt, folks. And if anything, come over to the channel here and at least put your name on the email list and get yourself in the email list, okay? If you go to the home page, when you're on the home page, you can see right down here where to add your name to our email list right there, okay? Get over there and do it, folks. Get your name on the email list for exclusive offers. And one more time, to buy back at $15.88, and now you know why I told you to sell at $16. Everybody can see why I told you to sell now at $16. Because you can always buy back at $15.88 after you sell there, folks. You can do it 9 times out of 100, 99 times out of 100. If you sell at 16 with SoFi, you can buy it back at $15.88. Man, how many times must one be told? And look at my orders. They all just got filled right there. Beautiful. Nice. Right down there to $15.89 and $15.88. And they all filled right there because I knew they would take it down to those numbers. Look at me. And ladies and gentlemen, today on this position, I'm currently up $14,477 today on SoFi. And I've been buying it at every single low, and I've sold it at every single high today, over and over and over again. And I want to thank you all for being here, as SoFi is going to close out near the high of the day. Oh, yeah, it's closing near the high of the day, and that is fabulous, everyone. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. It's been fabulous today. SoFi today. And what was the day's price? $16. Again, back to 16, folks. How do you like that? SoFi so resiliently shuts the door. SoFi shorters yesterday returned 16 million. I can't wait to see how many shorts left the arena today. I can't wait to see how many shorts left the arena today, ladies and gentlemen. And I could give a rat's jerking ass if they try to pull this down with a splash close right now, because the shorts are getting it handed to them big time. SoFi's 1 month gain right now, 22%. And the shorts are shorting over $2 billion worth of SoFi stock. Man, oh my gosh. And how much have they lost over the last 6 months? Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 126%?
2 billion times 126% is 2.52 billion.
Alexa, terminate. So right now, the shorts over the last 6 months have lost $2.5 billion on SoFi. Do you now understand why so many returned shares, 11 million shares returned yesterday? Does it make sense to you now? 11 million returned because they're losing their frickin' asses on this stock now. And as I mentioned to people earlier, it's really starting to hit them hard in the wallet, because I mentioned to folks that just about 3 months ago, the volume each day was down at 20 million shares a day, 27 million, 26 million, 26 million. I mention this to everybody because it's very important for you to understand that when SoFi was trading just 26 million shares a day and the price was only $6, it was much easier to run SoFi around and drag it around like a redheaded stepchild. because the price was half what it is today, and the volume was a third of what it is recently. All right. I mean, we're seeing volume days now of 60 million, and the price is not $6.50 anymore. The friggin' price is $14.15 and now $16. Do you know how much it's costing them now to see a 59 million share day when the price is at 15 instead of a 19 million or 27 million or 26 million and the price was at 6? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a humongous difference between the two. You need to understand that this is killing the shorts right now. It's absolutely killing them, and this volume is killing them. It's getting harder to control the price because it's getting so high, and it's costing too much to control it. And look at that. Yes! We got ourselves an alarm going on. Ho-ho! Look at this thing fly, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it fly. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive, everybody. $6.50 anymore. The freaking price is $14.15 and now $16. Do you know how much it's costing them now to see a 59 million share? Ladies and gentlemen, I had to do that. Turn that volume off because, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for the sounds of fun, okay? Let's hear it for Sofi. Yes. Oh, we got ourselves a fire going on here. Yes. Yes. Whoa. And what do we have for the sound of the shorters today? Here's the shorters. Shorty, what's wrong? Huh? Yes, we got shorts in a major way complaining. The shorts are complaining today, folks. Yes. Bop bop for Davy Short. Yes. So there you go, folks. Let's hear it again for Sofi today. Yes. Sofi. Are you live daily on here? Yes, I am. I'm on here every day. I start every single day at 9:16 a.m. Shorty McShorty pants. Yes, I try to be on here every day. I got to turn this volume down now because I'll get a loop, and so I'm going to turn the volume down. And we've got some new sounds on the program. Glad I can share in this new fun stuff with you. And if you want to, make sure you hit the notification bell next to the subscription, and you will be able to get notifications when Sofi makes certain moves. If you become a member of the tank by just going down below the stream and clicking join, you can also get access to my killer dividend paying stocks. I have over 65 stocks that pay incredible dividends and also have made unbelievable gains over the last 1 year period. And that Goliath membership is $24.99 a month. And I guarantee you that you will definitely prosper off of that dividend list that I send you. And you'll be very glad you paid $24.99 a month to make the money you're going to make off those dividend stocks. Because some of them have gone up 200%, not to mention paying dividends the whole times over the last year alone. So do become a member. If you go down right below the stream, you can see right down here. Hold on. Right down here, you can see right below the stream is the word join. Now, if you're on your phone, you'll have to look for three dots, okay? Now, if you do decide to join, then you can come over here, and when you click on join, make sure that you don't just get the big bottom, because although this will give you access to some information like breaking stock news if something's breaking out or dropping quickly, but it'll give you recognition, and you'll get a little catfish emoji like this one right here. You'll get yourself one of those little catfish, baby catfish emojis when you come in. And then if you go here to the monster cat, this is where you start getting chat. You start to get this into the deep stuff, because this is where I send people the stocks that are running. I send people tracking all my stocks that are on my long list, all my stocks that I day trade, and all of my stocks. I send you a list of my dividend paying stocks, folks. And believe me, for $9.99, it's worth it. Now, if you want to be able to add your own information in those cells and change the charts, you go to the Goliath level member. But if you just want to be able to see these stocks and use these charts, then you go in as a monster bottom cat, $9.99 a month. Samantha just became a Goliath. So should we put a buy order in tonight for Sofi at 1588? Yes, you should. You definitely should. And you should put it in 1588, 1577, 1566. Okay, I want you to put in buy orders at 1566, 67, buy orders at 1577 and 1576, and also 1584, 1586, and 1587, and 1588. You should have buy orders there. Good till canceled plus extended. Sofi taking off tomorrow? Yeah, well, it took off today. Now, I want you to know, again, if you come in at a monster cat level, you're not going to get charts you can change and modify, okay? You'll just be able to see them, and they'll still help you, but you won't be able to put your own data in. If you come in Goliath level, and we had 4 or 5 come in at Goliath level today and 2 or 3 yesterday, so I got my work cut out for me this afternoon. I got a lot of data to send to people. So I'm going to be very busy this evening. Yep, you're welcome, Samantha. And I'll be sending all these charts to all of you tonight. So just give me time, because it takes a little bit of time. I'm going to have a nice cold one here. I think I deserve a nice little break with a cold one first. And then I'll get busy sending out all the data to you people, okay? Hey, Tyler, nice to see you. Of course, Bank of America downgraded their SoFi stock. It's their competition. Why is everyone so dense about that? I know it. It is funny. And the last time Bank of America downgraded SoFi, that was with Oppenheimer and Piper Sandler back on June the 14th last year. And they called for, the price at the time was $9.21, and they called for a 10% drop. They expected the price to go down from around $10 to $9. Look where it is. The last time Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, downgraded SoFi, Bank of America was a downgrade that came out. And ever since they did that, the price has gone from $10 where they downgraded it to $16 today. So much for a downgrade from them. Who gives a damn? All we're going to do is see them get more shares cheaper when they downgrade it, and then it's just going to run right on up higher like it did today. So congratulations, everybody. All of you that joined as members today, a phenomenal day. I want to thank you all so very much. I wish I could stick around here with you even later, but I got a lot of work to do tonight. I've got to sit here and send out. Let me go look here. I'm just going to show you guys. Can you see how much work I've got ahead of me here? Just hold on a second. I'll show you how much work I've got cut out for me still. And I'm not going to complain about having to send you, all you new members, information. Believe me, I won't. I won't be complaining at all about that. So right here, Robert Cam. Also, could I get the candlesticks? So yeah, I'm going to send you the candlesticks, Robert. Gregory Elwood, member levels. Hello, I've not been able to find your membership sign-up page. Would you direct me to that? Yes. Yes, I will. Musa Hub chart. Hi, cats. Thank you, Musa Habib. All right, you're welcome. Shin Venga, greetings. I absolutely love your channel. And he became a Goliath member. I've got to send to him. Good morning, Catfish. I just want to double check that I'm a Goliath member. Robert Cam, yes. New Goliath member Mark, I've got to send you the stuff. New member Lingeries, I've got to send you. New member Samantha. So I got a lot of work. Daisha, forward, Cat membership. Hi, Cat. I appreciate all you do. Really learning a lot from you in the tank. All right, so man, I got a lot of people. I gotta send this out to a lot of people. So let me get busy. Applesauce. I've got to send applesauce. Charts to applesauce yet, and Jeff Presley I got to send to. So folks, all of you who become members lately, tonight you'll get it, okay? I just need a little break here before I start sending you all the information, okay? Because it's a time consumer. But thank you, all of you who've come in lately and become new members. I really appreciate it. All right, my email is screwed, and it says I'm Daisha. Okay, Devin White. Okay, Devin White. Okay, all right. Make sure I'll put that down. Hold on, Devin White, and says email. Why don't you change your name, Devin? Just go in there to your settings and change it. And it says I'm Daisha. Daisha. Okay. All right. I'll have that. I'll make sure to note that. Thank you for telling me. Okay, everybody. Well, as you can see, I'm going to be very busy. And how do you like SoFi closing very close to the high of the day? And ladies and gentlemen, it's headed for 17 like I told you it was. Okay, it's headed for 17 like I told you it was. All right, and even that person just asked me, should I put in a sell buy order at 1588 on SoFi? Yeah, you're going to fill it here in the after hours even. And then it's going to go right back up to 1594 by the closing tonight, or 1593. So even if you buy it in the after hours at 1588 by the close, it most likely be the same as it has every day at 1 penny below 1593. That's what they've been doing every day. Buy low and sell high, everyone. That's right. I love SoFi and I love the dogs. Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys, remember what Kat said, to put a ridiculous amount by it, might get it after hours. Oh, yeah. And listen, folks, I've already said to you before, you should just go ahead right now and put a buy order in $1 below the price and just put it there. If it's at $15.94, put one in right now at $14.94. Put it in good till canceled, $14.94. Because let me tell you something. If story breaks that they're going to merge with Apple, or they got a buyout offer or something like that, this price is going to fall $1 before it goes up 17. Okay? So whatever price it is each day, I want you to put a buy order, good till canceled, $1 below that amount, or 99 cents. Okay, please do it. I know what I'm talking about. And as a matter of fact, before the prices just run up to 16 again, what did they do? They took it from 1580 down to 1485. Just like that, they did it. So please, right now, put in a buy order at $14.88. Okay? Put it in now at $14.88 and $14.89. You get your orders in there right now, okay? Because if news comes out and it's going to skyrocket, it's going to drop $1 first, maybe even $1.50. I've seen it many, many times. So just remember that. Keep putting in a buy order each day at $1 below the price, and put it in good till cancel plus extended. Because I'm telling you, they're going to run it down a whole dollar before it takes off on news. I know it. They do it every time, without fail. You'll see the price suddenly drop, and everybody will be going, oh, my God, look at SoFi and Catfish. Look at SoFi. It's down $1. And I'll be going, oh, good. Because that's what we want to see. Before every major squeeze and before any major upside move, there will be a drop right before that. And it can last a minute, 2 minutes. They may even halt the price and give them a chance to make the price even go another dollar. So I'm telling you, I put one in at 1488, and I put another one in at 1433. I'm serious. Maybe before the big escalation, that order will fill. Okay, keep that in mind because that's what they typically do. U.S. Army, he says, I got it, 1489. Good. Yeah, Catfish, living legend. Thank you, Reagan Nation. All right, everybody. Well, yesterday I told you all to just relax. I told everybody yesterday, just sit back and relax. You guys are panicking. There's no reason to panic over a SoFi price down such a smidge. I told you, do not panic. I said, just relax. That's what SoFi's doing. What I told you to do was the same thing that our buddy Pale Pinkish Humanoid is doing right now. He's over there in Taiwan, and he's relaxing, watching the sunset. It may be dark right now, and maybe he's getting himself a massage, a multi-handed massage, because there are many hands there to make one comforted. So, to you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, God bless you, and your struggles with cancer. And I say a prayer for you as well, my friend, that you are healed in a miraculous way. And I have in belief that it can happen. Yep, U.S. Army, happy ending. Yes, smiles for everyone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to clear out my cash today. And man, oh man, oh man. I want to thank you guys for your contributions to this channel here in the last month. You've really stepped up, and you've made a difference in this channel staying here and still running. If it wasn't for you folks, this channel would not be here. BTQ almost up 100% for second day. Wow, thank you for letting me know, Steve J. BTQ, everybody. BTQ, go look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Wow, that's a nice run up. And before I quit this day out, I want to take a look at just one other stock that I have had on my watch list for a while, and that is to see what's going on here. I don't even see why it's not up now. BITF, if that was doing something, maybe BITF made a move today too. So let's go see what BITF is doing. And I can't get anything to load up here. I'm trying to load up my stream right here to see what you guys are saying. Everything is bogged down here, big time. And I can't get anything to work. So, but I sure am happy to see SoFi at 1594, up 4.25% today, everyone. We deserve it. We deserve it, everyone. Every one of us has been waiting and holding out, and this thing is really starting to perform, and it's doing just like it should. A very healthy run up today. RGTI, I told you to buy this today when the price was at $5.88 a share. It's gone to $7.38 a share. A great buy for those that bought that. We're looking now at BlackBerry. No movement on that thing. It's dead as a doornail. Serve has still not done anything. Consumer prices rise as forecast, keeping a Fed rate cut on track. Well, no wonder SoFi hit $16 again today. Another Fed rate cut coming. That'll be the stake. That'll be the end of it. Let's go, SoFi. Thank you. Thank you very much, Steve J. Thank you very much, Steve J. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Well, I got my work cut out for me, folks, this evening, so I'm going to have to go. I got a lot of charts to send to people and data and so forth. So let me get on out of here. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate all of your input into this channel, everyone who's making contributions. Steve J., you just got your name added to the list for someone who's in the drawing for Friday at 4:08 p.m. So Steve J., and look, this is how many people we've got right now. And I want to say thank you to Leo, JP Panek, Winona, Capera, Susan, JP Panek, Reese, JF, ROK, Mark, 007, AR3, thank you, AR3, Kenny G, Samantha, C. Dames, Steve J., and there are others that I haven't even added yet that I still have to. All right, so thank you very much. Devin White should also be on there. And So thank you guys. I appreciate it. And we'll get everybody added to that list and do the drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. Thank you very much, Steve J. You're now added to this list. I appreciate it very, very much. I am very grateful for everyone's contributions on this channel. And sometimes when I get these contributions, it makes it very hard for them to be removed from the page. All right, Ronald Hart. Thank you, Ronald Hart. And so nothing is loading here. None of my screens will load up. None of my YouTube screens will load. I have a zero luck at loading up a YouTube screen to see who's here without reading it right below here. So I'm reading your comments. And again, I want to say thank you for being here with me. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad that you spend it here with me on this channel. So I can't even see the screen to see what it looks like. I can't tell if you guys see a tiny little head of me right here, just my head, or you can see all of everything around me because this total is just so screwed up. So I'm going to say goodbye now. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And I hope you like the new cat shirt. I hope you guys can see the new Catfish shirt right there. And that's what we're going to be giving away possibly this Friday. It's one of the many things that you can have if you win, if you do in fact win. So thank you all for being here. It is time for me to call it a day. Bye-bye, everybody. And I hope, as always, that you have great happiness in your life. I hope that you also have, that you're surrounded with good health. You need to have good health in your life. And good luck with all of your trading, everyone. Until we meet again, we will see you tomorrow, 9:16 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square. Catfish Tyler, peace to you all. I love each and every one of you. Bye-bye.